皆さんこんにちは。デイリーパギーズはタックマンパラーグタックマンパラーグタックマンパラーグタックマンパラーグタックマンパラーグタックマンパラーグタックマンパラーグタックマンパラーグタックマンパラーグタックマンパラーグタックマンパラー
Fucking hate you, Fabim Forrester. Instead of playing Fear and Hunger, all you do is echo pick. Hashtag boycott Fabian and X. Do you?
Bob DD, 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 Bob DD.
Red G circle drops red circle echo pick. Disc pick, horse pick, Higurashi pick. We are pickers hash wuthering waves hash project waves.
Quay sao mới gặp lần đầu mà đầu mình quay anh ơi anh à anh bắt bùa gì mà lại làm em yêu vậy baby em nói từ đầu baby can you say mai đi coi ngày
Glero that stonal and iron red prayer.
Giây phút em gặp anh là em biết em si tình 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 tang tang tình tang tình 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 tang tang tang. Giây phút em gặp anh là em biết em si tình 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 toan toan tình toan tình mình tình tan 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 tình. Yeah, yeah. Anh tính sao rồi để anh tính sao? Yeah, yeah. Wait. Sao rồi để anh tính sao? Yeah, yeah. Anh tính sao rồi để anh tính sao? Tới đâu thì tới, em cũng chẳng biết tới đâu. Nếu yêu là khó, không yêu cũng khó, em cũng chẳng biết thế nào. Hôm nay tay tôi tím xuyên qua trời đêm, em như tình cực hiếm xuyên ngay vào tim. Ai chết em rồi, ai chết thật thôi. Nếu như một câu nói có thể khiến anh vui, nói thêm một câu nữa có khi khiến anh buồn. Nếu em làm như thế trong em có hâm không? Điên lắm, đêm ngày vô nhà thương, đêm ngày vô nhà anh đến thương. Giây phút em gặp anh là em biết em si tình 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 tang tang tình tang tình 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 tang tang tang. Giây phút em gặp anh là em biết em si tình 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 toan toan tình mình tình tan 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 tình. Sao rồi để anh tính sao? Yeah, yeah. Anh tính sao rồi anh tính sao?
There is only two conclusions to be made about Anilo Born. He is either genuinely stupid too, or he is actively trying to make Genshin look bad to disarm any criticism about gacha games that isn't his own. My money is on the first option. I think Fob is G.
So tell me what is left for us when we've given up everything. どう描いてたんだろうどの景色を見ても何も感じなかったよね考え直してもあの景色を求めていた僕は無感情なの「
Oh. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, how's everybody? Hello. Over there. Okay. Don't kill me, motherfuckers. Hello. Oh shit, I forgot to do something. Hold up. Hello everybody on YouTube. We got 70 people on YouTube right now. What's up? What's up? Give me 1 second. I forgot to do this. Accept this real quick. Okay, give me 1 second. Nice. Gotta set this shit up too. Fuck. What's up, Darwin the Goat? Hello. What's up, Ranesh? What's up, Wild? What's up, Sogaboo? What's up, Ponakiri? Hello, hello. What's up, Just Like Mike? What's up, Mike Paul? Fun Frosty? What's up, Pognia? What's up,
Why don't I
Chrysalis?
see PGR picking our title? You fraud Selena is waiting, you mother bitch, real fucking man.
Yeah. What's up, MLGZ? What's up, Spawn, Angels, Isu, Paisley, Minty Melon, Noah's Rotting Mark? Hello. What's up, Monjay? Which Uma do you think looks the best wet after running on a raining track? Tachyon. Tachyon's my waifu, bro. What's up, Henri? Hello. What's up, Don Series? Haruka. What's up, Kashima? What's up, Wander? What's up, Railshoe? Araishu? What's up, Kenyip? MTR Julio? What's up, Noiari? Why is your bio still best Zezze? Shouldn't it be best cart? No, it's because my cart sucks. What's up, Morella? What's up, Dark Matter? What's up, Hachimitsu? What's up, Cypher? Hello, hello. What's up, Selpew? Amida, Umami, Dummy. Hello. What's up, Pelino? What's up, Disturbed Lands? What's up, Hakathur? Devil of a Hard Luck? Haruyuki. What's up, I Snort Gorilla Glue? Juriel. What's up, Ukiora Tentrimp? A Boss of the Weed. Hello, hello. What's up, Hanny Hanner? What's up, Pure Dragon? You should put Best Chacona. You've been pre-formed for a set? Oh, shut up. You're 14 minutes early today. Big improvement. Yeah. Your Zezza sucks, though? No. Well, it didn't suck on the old set. It's not the best on the new set, but yeah. Bob, I wanted to watch your VOD from YouTube yesterday, but it's blocked. Yeah, we got blocked by Paramount again. I think it was fucking Key and Peele again. Like I think even if I deafen it, it doesn't matter. Like legitimately, it just can't. Even video can't be there. So whatever, you know. So what's up, Bala? Hello, Luis Gutierrez. What's up, Fun Frosty? Hello. What's up, Pognia? Who would have thought? I don't know. I thought maybe if you like mute the audio, it might be fine. But I guess it just doesn't work like that. Are you gonna debate again and end stream early? How did I end stream early yesterday? We did 7 hours, huh? What's up, Dot Enjoyer? Hello. YouTube streaming is trash if it keeps demonetizing you for every single thing. Oh no, I haven't had a single monetized YouTube stream yet. I think that's hang on, like let me show you. I'm pretty sure I have not had a single monetized YouTube stream. Every single one has been demonetized. Let's see. Yep, here we go. bring this up here. Ineligible. 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 I wonder how long this one will be monetized for today before it gets demonetized too. Every single one, man. 2 of them have been blocked now as well. It's like, I give up, bro. I don't think, at least like in terms of trying to make money off of YouTube streaming, that's just not gonna be a thing. You know, I think we just give up on that idea. All right, it is what it is. Stop putting React audio unless it's absolutely safe. Yeah, man. But like the shit that pisses me off is we might watch like a TikTok video for like a second or a Twitter meme that has like 2 seconds of like Linkin Park, and then it's like, okay, well, our whole entire fucking VOD's nuked, right? It's like, all right, well, what am I supposed to do about that? You know, like that's just kind of cringe. Oh fuck. Oh shit, today's what time is this again?
Close.
Oh, it's now.
I have a fishtail. I'm a fish. Trust me. I'm a fish. Don't
This
ask
is
any
cute.
other further questions.
This is cute.
Fishy. Fishy with a very wibbly wobbly tail. Fishy fishy.
How are you a fish? You have cat ears.
Zoom! Full zoom. This is... Logo mai. Sameko Saba logo is done by Orihime.
This model is so
Yeah,
much better than
pull out names
Gura's.
here. Thank you each and every one.
It's so much better than Gura's. Oh, where? Well,
Thank you, each and
that's
every
why I
one.
always said, I
Thank
wonder
you.
why Hololive never gave
Yeah,
Gura like a definitive upgrade.
have done
You know,
this
like she had
without
side
you.
grades.
Thank
She had like 2 point, like
Thank
you know, a little bit of upgrade
feel
here
like
and
you
there,
helped
but
set
like
the
she never
tone
got like a major upgrade.
my new
Even though
adventures,
Gura's
so thank you
was
so
probably
much.
the most successful in their entire company. So.
Oh, thank you.
I don't know. Kind of looks like Alice from ZZ with the swimsuit skin on. Huh?
Thank you.
I don't know about whatever that is, but no. I think this model's cute. I like it.
Ho,
This is
ho,
very
ho.
Gura.
Ho. Any other further questions? Fishy.
This is very Gura coded. Nice. Can you just start YouTube stream after the React section? Yeah, but you know, I don't think we have like hard-coded React sections. Sometimes we could just go back to React anytime, you know? Saba is so cute. Is this new Gura? Yep, this is basically new Gura. Now known as Saba. 645,000 subscribers already. Damn. This is your goat? What is this? Megiddo McQueen. Counter-Strike 2. Listen, Megiddo McQueen is no longer my goat, okay? Alright? I'm over it. She's a mackerel cat girl. I don't even know how that works. Yeah, we already saw this. We already saw this yesterday. Uma? I haven't done my daily Uma runs today. Playing Uma Musume right now, I have no idea what the hell I'm doing, but I'm loving every second of it. Yup. That is literally the definition of playing Uma Musume. You know? And there ain't nothing wrong with that. That's the beauty of Uma Musume. Ooh. Nice Sparesh. What is this? My Megiddo McQueen runs always flop? That seems like a you issue, bro. I have had like 3 or 4 full successful Megiddo McQueen runs. But I haven't really been doing more of her runs. I've been doing other stuff. I've been trying to get a gold ship win, but that's really fucking hard. Gold ship just randomly is like, nah, I think I'm done. Don't want to do anything. And then randomly I get like full fucking stat restrictions training on everything. It's like, okay, bro. Yeah, I don't think I've had a successful gold ship run. I don't really know. Let me just double check. Did I? I don't think so. I've been PvP yet, just as I need to here and there, but not really much. This is why I love gold ship. Well, my question is like, what do I have to do specifically for gold ship? like, I think I need to just figure out, because Gold Ship is mostly, she's a end surger, right? And that's, like, what I need to figure out. What stat spread end surgers need, mostly. And I think that's what I haven't figured out. Like, I know how to do sprinters. I know how to do pace chasers, but I really don't know how to do end chasers. Yeah, they need a substantial amount of power, but I feel like you need a decent amount of stamina too, because Gold Ship also has the stamina check races, I'm pretty sure. Which is like a fucking bitch, you know? I'm pretty sure she has Tenno Show and the fucking Kikusho or whatever the fuck it's called, which are both fucking stamina checks, which is just annoying as fuck. 4 speed, 2 stam cards. Yeah, that's what I always do though already. Like, yeah, look at these Gold Ship runs, bro. These were fucking terrible. Like, I did 2 Gold Ship run attempts and neither of them fucking succeeded. Now, granted, I didn't do any, what is it? Borrows. These were just off my own inherits, but like, I don't know. It's kind of dookie. I'll figure it out though. Oh, wait, was I in a Gold Ship run? What the fuck? I guess I had a Gold Ship run that I was running. Where am I? Oh, okay. This was the beginning. Yeah, so like, do you just like juice? I mean, I don't really know, because when you do speed, you get power as well, but maybe it's just not enough. Yeah, not too sure. Try to inherit stamina so it's easier. Yeah, I already have a decent stamina inherit. Obviously, I don't have a 3-star stamina inherit outside of like the one guy I have on my friends list, but I didn't have the fucking borrow left last night. For speed, you need power. For power, you gain speed. Yeah. These are pre-debut, so I might as well just fucking do this shit. You need to inherit power if you run speed stam cards? Well, yeah, maybe. That's why I'm trying to get a good, She's gonna fail this because she's a pig. Oh my god, thank fuck. Yeah, I just haven't found a good borrow. I hate the fact that borrows are only 3 a day. That's my least favorite thing. I kind of wish borrows were more than just 3 a day. Oh my god, Lone Wolf stonks. Lone Wolf stonks go hard. Take this as well. Not trying to rage bait, but genuinely asking what's good about this game. It's just fun seeing cute horse girls be happy. I don't know what to tell you. Like, it's just, yeah, that's what's fun for me, to be honest. Check this for Gold Ship. We're confused about the info dump the game gives you upon starting. I'd like to share some general resources that help me. Why are they using Gold Chaser as or Gold Ship as a stand-in for? Oh, okay, End Chaser. Okay, they're just using bad terminology. You want speed of 500 to 600 and 300 to 700 wit. Wait, you need that much wit for End Chaser? Oh my god, how does this giant fucking fly get in? Wow, so you actually need more power than speed for a Gold Ship. Huh. Okay, are you still in the HSR creator server? No, I stopped asking for access for it. Kind of just said fuck it, you know? Yeah, I'll figure this shit out. Gold Ship's a bit of a headache to fucking do. I don't know. She's definitely the most difficult out of every character that I've seen. Oh my god, there's a giant fucking fly in here. Gold Ship, no diffs Dio. Oh my god, dude, it's the old JoJo. Nice. 12 billion yen incident gold ship anime in IRL.
負ける気がしねえ真似すんじゃねえよスタートしましたやべえキャーおっとゴールドヒップとエースカールが出ないキャーゴールドヒップはしんがりからのスタート
Meanwhile, in our universe.
ゴールドシップの3連覇か、それとも束が待ったをかけるのか。
Oh shit!
立ち上がった。
What's wrong with gold ship?
ゴールドシップ出ない6万大観衆からどよめき。
Oh my
レ
goodness.
ート出ませんでした。
Wait, so they actually did the... When was this anime? This anime looks old as fuck. Huh. Damn. Okay. Yeah, first season? Okay, damn, that shit's old, bro. I haven't seen that before. What the hell? Oh, fuck. Okay. So one of my first URA today? Hey, nice. Let's go. Zani VA? That's Zani's VA? Alright. Kimetsu no Yaiba Infinity Castle main trailer. So what does this mean by main trailer? Does this mean it's trailer of the first part of a 3-part movie split for the Infinity Castle arc? Or what is this? Is it just for the first movie? Okay. I won't hate on Zenitsu. I hated this motherfucker through the entire manga. And he finally became likable at the... So I wonder how they're going to split the fights. Is this going to be exactly like the manga order? Because if I recall the manga, like simultaneously, a lot of the fights are happening, right? Simultaneously. I don't really know how they're going to do it in the anime. It'll be interesting. Nice. Part 1, 2, 3 per fight. Yeah. McDonald's collab. What is this? That Genshin anime is never coming out, bro. It's coming out as soon as Demon Slayer is done in 2029. All right. What is this? Who is this? What is this supposed to be? What am I looking at? Oh my god. Okay, dream on. Is this a Uma Musume character? What is this? Rushia fans in the big 2025. True. That's so true. What are these? What are they pasting? Is this AI burger? Like, oh, what the fuck? Alright, I have no idea what that shit is. That's Twin Turbo? Wait, she looks pretty cool. What is this? Did you ever watch the Saba debut? Yeah, we checked it out a little bit earlier just to see what she'd look like. Yeah. Oh my god, giving us a little bit of Pantsu too? Yeah, low-key, I feel like you put enough makeup on me and give me a nice wig and do a little Photoshop, I could look like this too. Like, 1,000,000%, like, I feel like you do a ton of makeup, add a little bit of Photoshop magic, and I'm right there. You know? Do it? Fuck no. You know why it won't? Because that's some shit that Sneaky does, man. I used to give Sneaky so much shit for him just starting to do that cosplay shit. Do it for eggs? Hell no. I'm not making it happen. Nah, no Fabita here. That's a guy? You know what's crazy? I would not be surprised if this is a guy. Like, obviously it's not, but like, legitimately, this is one of those cosplays that I feel like it could totally be a really cute guy as well. Damn, that Miyabi toes? Okay, why do I feel a little danger? I don't know. Wait, did I just see a... I think this is the first time in a million years I've ever seen someone put Facebook in their bio. Holy moly. Damn. All right. Shouldn't show anything. Don't worry. Max's feet. Okay. Well, you know, in certain cultures, you could say feet is a little much. All right. So I would like you to respect that. disrespectful pig. Okay? God. No hate. Ooh. Feet. That's supposed to be blindfold? Okay, that looks a little goofy, but... blindfold looks a little goofy. What is this? Child versus Skirk?
You're losing control of yourself.
Oh, Dilongu animation? Yo, lock me in. Okay, hold up.
It's embarrassing.
Get out of my way!
Bro, this could totally be a meme.
Out of my way!
What the fuck?
Why won't you let me fight it?
Skirk can do that. She could just cut rifts in the fucking reality and just transition through it at will. In combat? I mean, I feel like she's unbeatable if she does that. Okay, genuine question. What's stopping her from opening a reality rift in someone else? Like, she doesn't have to open a reality rift and, you know, go through it. Can't she just, like, go up to someone and just open a reality rift through their body and they just die? Right? Anime rules? Plot? If you're big in Asia, Facebook is still the way to go. Yeah, for sure. I think definitely in Southeast Asia. The same thing that stopped Ant-Man from going inside Thanos' butt. No, legitimately, I don't think there was anything stopping Ant-Man from going to Thanos' butt. Marvel just didn't want to do that.
I know I can win!
Like, there's literally, I think, alternate realities where Ant-Man did do that.
No.
Why is this better animation than in game? War.
Oh, because Dilongu is kind of goated. They've been cooking up and getting better and better at the animation at their animation. I will say though, this animation feels like it's missing a little bit in the shader department, right? But it looks pretty good still.
And I'm strong!
Because you're not.
Damn, she said you're not strong. Oh! Damn, she really hit him with the ult animation. Yo, can Tartak really go around telling people he's... Okay. Can Tartak really go around telling people he's strong when he isn't his... What's... Okay, he's doing the fucking John Travolta meme. Okay. Nice. He isn't weak. Yeah, but like, aren't the Fatui numbers based on their strengths, right? Like, Tartak's numbers pretty fucking shit. No? Are they not? I thought it was to some degree, no? Oh shit. I never saw this Noxa one. When the fuck did this one come out?
We could fly to Ireland. You know I'm good for the ticket.
Being 11th? Okay, then...
But you're smiling.
Maybe I'm just confusing it with the fact that everybody told me that Capitano was just really fucking strong, considered basically one of the strongest in the Fatui, and then he got fucking... Yeah, anyway.
Fledgling scholars, coddled by gods and fate alike. Heed the call of I, Anaxagoras of the Nusporists. The time has come at last to lay bare the dormant truth of your soul on the ultimate stage of human expression.
Alexa, you should drop the theater kid act. It's so last Amber era. The kids love music and funny dances.
Science is my witness, you'll fall.
Oh, okay. He was being a judge. Okay. You know, I think it would be really fucking funny to see Anaxa and the Herda interact. Just because the Herda is like an actual like intergalactic like universal genius, and then Anaxa's just like, he just thinks he's smart on his planet. You know? Like he's not really that smart. Who knows if you do story? I shut the fuck up, okay? What is this?
And she is spot on. Boom! Nailed it. Oh,
Chat, you guys ever watch these when you grew up and were like, holy shit, I could totally do these better than these people? Like, I feel like I could do these way better than these people. Like, these people fucking suck.
dude, are you serious? Yeah. Twilight, On the Road, hello. If you watched anything other than sports ball and ice truck fishing pawn shop shows, you'd know. Oh! Faye Shelley on her way to our backyard bar. No! Oh, smack me. Gaze dude, really
What is happening?
Out there, Johnny. We're probably gonna get some hate mail from
Oh.
the fan club in the future. Just address it to John Anderson. J-O-A. Yeah, that's enough. Like Case do, that sauce is kind of belly for the finish. Aye. Holy silly, headed to the next round with a dramatic time of 2:40.
She should retrace her steps. That's what I do. Now she has to put her slender stems in those skis, grab the zip line, and well, you'll see. Oh, look at her. Hang on, John. She just might. Oh!
German's ever been wrong. Claire sprinting toward the first staircase. I don't get it. I'm not scared. Stairs leading to a trapeze bar with a helpful handrail. Oh, holy.
Claire's fine. Still hustling, in fact.
Well, at least she's too smart to
Okay,
go for that handrail.
but I feel like if you're doing Wipeout and you keep seeing these traps and you've watched a show before, wouldn't you just be like nervous about every possible thing and like just take precautions? Like, why do you see this bright red thing and assume it's just a normal handrail? Okay, that one's fair. Like, how would you see that one coming?
Home after only 2 obstacles is that great of a plan, so hopefully Claire goes big. Oh,
Okay,
big,
that's
it's not
just-
moving, right? Now she is. You know, if Claire had a hammer, she'd hammer on the spring flame. She'd hammer for love between contestants and obstacles all over this land.
Okay, what?
PB
The,
and
how do you
marshmallow
fuck that
sandwich
up?
on
Nah.
Anna's favorite snack. She always keeps one handy in her bosom.
Oh.
Peanut butter to
Oh
the
my God.
face. I hope that's not chunky.
Ugh.
Peanut butter and beatdowns. 2 great tastes that taste great together.
Claire out of the marshmallows, rolling pins dead ahead.
Oh, heavens! Not
The Stixity and her time, Moo Moo and earmuffs.
Wow, that's kind of sad. No! Stepsister, they're just indestructible blood-sucking parasites.
Cynthia avoids the headboard. Oh, a little subdued. Somebody get her some catnip, huh?
Why is everybody terrible at this? Can they just stick to landing on the first
Her
one?
cat-like reflexes should make this easy.
Oh.
No! If you want any breakfast, you do.
Well, you know what they say.
Because it's hard, bro?
breakfast is the
There's
most
no way it's that
important and
hard.
painful meal of the day.
Cynthia clawing her way through the second oven. Cynthia moving on to the third course. That's the delicious cereal.
Honey bunches of oh no.
What's with the trash commentary? That's the whole point of these shows.
It's
It's like the trash
Now for
commentary is
best
part of
of
the
any healthy
charm.
breakfast, giant sausage links.
Yeah, and you do not want to know how those things are made. Oh, wow. She just got browned and served.
Cynthia, though, going after that sausage.
Why does this
again.
feel like playing Cat Mario?
Spring is the
True,
perfect time for
actually.
blind optic. Come on,
IRL
that
Cat
was
Mario.
brutal. Yeah. Cynthia's just not used to sausage.
Okay, what's
Goes
stopping her
along with
from
2
just
cats.
going
What can you do?
under them? Am I
Yeah,
am I
but
in
that last step.
Ooh. Making it to the end with a time of
like IQ? Yeah, they're just too stupid to go under. All right, nice. Fob in cars.
This video is made for educational purposes and contains significant original text commentary.
No! I'm watching 8 minutes of that. New Wukong class announced for BDO? Is it a girl? Not interested. Okay, nice. Your latest YouTube vlog got taken down? Yeah. Bro, I love his laugh. His laugh is so good. I don't remember what the fuck he says here. Bro, honestly, Cars' like voice is so good. Does he voice any other characters? What is happening? Okay. All right, nice. Okay. This is a peak of true art.
Yo, boy, this got to be the top 5 worst hairline genetics I ever seen. Like, he literally looks like the next door neighbor. Wait, I'll let the neighbor babysit the dog. Oh, hell no!
What is this? CEO says lollies are superior, but I believe a 30-year-old otaku, he would have liked a lolly girls better. You guys never watched this interview or this thing? So this was like back in what 2009 or 10. Dawei was pitching MiHoYo and like Honkai Impact. Or was it 2011? Yeah, around there. To basically a business board meeting, or like basically to possible like investors and stuff like that. And yeah, you know, he's 50 now. Yeah. Dawei is a blue archive sensei.
This is why. Look at these scales.
Yeah, I've seen this a million times. This is just a concept car, you know. What is this? Oh my, Fleur-de-Lis cosplay. Damn. Oh, good cosplay. I wonder how they get the unicorn to just work. Like, I'm assuming it's a headband, but like, how do they keep it from like not toppling over? Unless it's just like super insanely lightweight material, right? Glue? You think they glue it on? Oh, Jesus Christ, getting a little risky there, bro. Damn. All right. Getting a little too risky there. Jesus. We already saw most of the new units, I'm pretty sure, for the Epic 7, unless there were new ones. Carlotta? Swimsuit? Not bad. What's with all the cosplay links today, bro? Did you see this already?
All right, Pig stole the eggs again. Let's
wait. Who's that?
Terrence?
That's not Terrence. That's a beef statue with feathers.
People still watch these shorts. I remember this. I remember this shit. Yeah, this is a jacked Vsauce Michael. Yeah, people still watch this guy? I thought his shtick was over. Oh, wow. He still gets insane views per video. Holy moly. What the fuck? Damn, son.
Pig stole the...
Sir, one of the birds is winding up like a Greek god.
What's he gonna do? Throw a bird at us?
Yo, Terrence, buddy. Bro, where is the slingshot?
Okay. So stupid. Yo, Bob, I finished chapter 4 of Higurashi. It's pretty short. Yeah, we're probably finishing it today as well. He makes like 4 videos a year? Does he?
My fellow minions!
No, this is 2 weeks ago.
We brought in a huge capacitor that can deliver 100 million amp and just one
4 months ago.
Don't fry my brains out. Yup, that's me. You're probably...
Just fucking stupid ass Vsauce. Have you seen Card and Fleur figures? Face kind of mid, the rest are great. Is this official? These aren't official, man. Like, I'm just not buying unofficial figurines. No. Like, nah, man. Don't, chat, don't get to this. no gyat to this. Look at the this is like, this just looks so bad. Why not? Because the figurines look terrible. they don't look good. Oh, unless you're gyatting to the image below, maybe. Yeah, the faces look really off. Have you seen peak Tachyon? He saw her limit. Damn. Feels bad, man. Then do you have her at 3-star? I do! I do have her at 3-star. Yeah. I don't know how to show you. I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't go home because I'm in a race at the moment. Yeah, but oh wait, I could save and exit. Here we go. YouTube stream just died? Wait, what? Did it? But why? Your stream has been temporarily blocked because we detected video belonged to someone else. If you plan to continue, oh my god. We really got our YouTube stream taken down due to the fucking Uma Musume video? Let's see if I can restart YouTube stream. What? Bro, YouTube is so restrictive. This is so cringe. Let's see if I can restart the stream. No, I still can't. So, what can I do?
Salt my scrapes and sleep tight. Sing my brave acolyte.
Hang on. Like, can I not stream on YouTube today or what? What's going on? Okay, your stream is no longer being blocked. Okay, I think we're good now. Jesus, man, what? That is so annoying. You can go live again after stream got suspended. No, it's back. All right, bro. Okay, guess we're not doing anime either on YouTube. Shit, my lord. Okay, let's watch the rest of it. No, we're not watching the rest of it. Yeah, so for people who are wondering, yes, my Tachyon is currently actually my highest rated run as well. She's 3-star. I spent all of my fucking what is it? Statues that I had left to unlock her to 3-star. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like her. Also, she's like really fucking good, low key. Like, I think I've done like 3 races with her, and every time was just like the easiest fucking successful run. Like, I don't know what it is. It's just like not hard at all. Add Uma emotes? Yeah, okay. So we can't link more anime videos? No, you can, but I think the issue with that one was probably because it was just straight out of a fucking movie, maybe? I don't really know. Is it a movie or an anime? That might have been the problem. Yeah, I'm not sure. 150, all animated by hand, by the way. Red line, what is this?
集団最後尾の JP はちょっと脱落気味でしょうか。
何言ってんのクールマン。
Again?
こっちはケレ。
Again? Maybe not. All right. All right. Who cares? Nobody cares about your fucking anime. All right. 599 rerolls in and still no double fine motion super creek. Just play the game. I'll bet you if you just took one and then eventually just played, you would have probably gotten the other. All right. Like, us motherfucker, what are you doing? Stop trying to get the perfect reroll. It ain't happening, buddy. All right. IRL Tachyon had pretty short career due to injury, and since anime repeating IRL events. Ooh. What is this? I got this early. You had a 3-star speed? Oh, you had a fucking 3-star power inherit too, you fuck pig. I'm assuming this was a borrow, but then that means you had a 2-star. Oh. Damn, bro. It's kind of fat. Yeah. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I feel like, if anything, this is like... Huh. I need to finish this gold ship run so I could fucking use my daily borrows today. So I want to actually try to get a really strong run. Because I think I could actually have A runs today if I get some good borrows. Bro, last night I had a dream about horse girls. What? Have you done Aurora career? Yes, I've completed Aurora career because she's realistically the only one you can put into the dirt slot. Like, you don't really have any other good options for dirt slot. Did you finish building Lupa yet? No, I haven't. Don't talk to me about it, okay? It's got a whole lot of shit. Well, the question is actually... let me do the fucking double tacits. Yeah, I'm out of fucking tuners. As soon as the double tacits, I might start pre-farming the other EXP I need. That might be the play here. You don't have Oguri the goat? No, I don't have Oguri Cap. Even then, Oguri Cap is a B. She's not native A. Right? The thing with Aurora is she's a native A, so you can fucking get that to like S easily with inherits.
Silence beckons.
Early. Did you see Lupa's profile and weapon? No. You got links? Will you be doing HSR story today? We might do a little bit again today, yeah. Just to keep progressing it. Aurora is the horse girl for today's special mission, day 4. Wait, then do I just get them automatically completed because I've already done it? Or does that not matter? I don't really know how that works. No? Getting B to A is easy? Yeah. I literally had... My Tachyon run was literally a legend run. And was like a sliver from an A. Like, it was actually so tragic. But... Since you're in contact with Kuro, do you know if they will serve Fuda flavor of ice cream truck at AX? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I was 12 points away from an A run. Jesus. 587 attack, 48.5 crit damage. You want 1 attack percentage fusion, 3 cost, 43111 build. 43111. You mean 433? What? You mean 43311? What do you mean 43111? You just said you want 1 attack percentage, 1 fusion, 3 cost, but then only put 1 3 cost in your build name. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we'll see, we'll see.
You won't escape.
We'll see, we'll see.
Such is that blessing.
Can't really do anything right now. I legitimately have no fucking tuners because the game hates me. 1111 is true. One day, this game will actually bless me with good fucking rolls. Okay, there we go. I think those are all of our... Those should be 3 runs. Alright. Let's see what we need. Oh no, I need shell credit bad actually. Fuck. How much shell credit, chat, is it to level up a character to max? 3.5 mil? There's a profile link and weapon link. Pretty sure you mean perfect rolls. Well, right now I don't even have usable. I only have like 2 usable echoes, I think, on for Lupa set. 4 mil? Oh, brother. Can't you buy with corals? I could buy some. I don't want to buy all of it with corals, though. You know? Your TFT event?
Be gone, wicked souls.
Yeah, low-key, I have like zero fucking desire to do that. That event just does not look like my cup of tea. He never does events? No, I do combat events. I just don't like doing any of the other fucking events. Chat, I don't think you guys understand. I hated TFT when I played it. Shit like that makes me want to fall asleep. Like, that shit is not fun for me. I think TFT is boring as fuck. I'm bad at it equals I don't like it. No, I wasn't bad at TFT when I played it. Right? Like, also when I played it, the meta was fucking stale as shit. All I did was fucking Kha'Zix Zed assassins and just fucking deleted people. But it's just like, it's just so boring. It's just so unfun. Oh, I was about to say, it ain't no way I'm broke. That's season 1, bro? Yeah, so? The fuck? What do I have to do? Wait for season 10 to fucking see if I'm gonna enjoy the game? Like, if a game doesn't hook me on the first season, then I'm gonna fucking quit. Right? Like, what do you want me to do? It's like, no, Bob, don't. Pay for 3-4 more years and maybe you'll like it. Like, the fuck? Not how that works. You skip Mecha Bangbu event, which is probably the most fun event in whole 2.0. I mean, is it over? I mean, I don't think it's gone yet, right? Good that you're doing really fun thing right now. Is S2 Lupa a good stopping point? I don't really know what Lupa's sequence nodes do. I haven't read them. I know they're in game, but I haven't really looked into them yet. Bro, League was ass in first season 2, but you spent your entire life on it? No, I didn't start playing League until season 2. I didn't play it first season. I played at like the end of season 2 is when I started. And honestly, back when I played League in end of season 2 to season 3, like it was I thought it was fun. Have you seen the new Epic 7 unit trailers? Yeah, we watched most of them yesterday. How many pulls you wasting to refresh daily? They're not waste. That's where you're wrong. You think it's a waste, but it's not a waste. It's an investment. Alright, let's see here. So, we are still looking for attack percentage fusion, right? Chat, I already got my 3 costs settled yesterday, right? Let's just look.
The power to split.
I'm pretty sure I got my 3 costs figured out yesterday. Okay, we have crit rate, crit damage, energy regen, liberation. We have 621. I believe the only thing I'm lacking is 1 cost. Yeah, okay. And then I'll need to work on... Actually, let's check. So not crit damage, right? I want crit rate for Lioness. Crit rate? Fuck. Okay. We'll have to hold off on that for now. Double fusion sucks, by the way. Well, I could adjust it at some point. And then, like, does it actually, though? Like, I feel like 99% of the time, people in my chat come here and say double fusion is worse or attack fusion is better or something like that. The difference ends up being, like, fucking 3%. And, like, it's, like, the most inconsequential shit ever. Like, bros acting like that 3% is gonna be the fucking end of the universe. 3 to 5, exactly. It's like usually 3 to 5%. It's rarely a fucking big deal. Like, it is for them. I tried reaching 8,300 for Lupa, but it's nearly impossible unless you get godly rolls on her. I'm using a crit rate 4 cost. I got 72,288. Maybe your echoes just suck, Eclipse. Why do you farm for the best in slot then? Well, no, as in, like, I'm obviously if that's the best loadout, I'll probably eventually switch to it, but, you know? Like, I think right now for me, it's much more important to make sure I have all my other fucking slots figured out before I bother trying to fucking, you know, min-max another 3 cost that isn't fucking a piece of Jesus Christ. Just hit me with a double defense at the end, man. Like, you can run crit damage 4 costs if you C1 her. Oh. Oh, this is such bait. I'm getting baited. I'm getting baited. And yep. What I would do for a goddamn crit rate, crit damage on this. If you can't get good pieces, just skip her. She's mid anyways. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't think she's mid. Believe in Big G, bro. Big G hasn't done shit for me, alright? Big G hates me. Oh my god. 40 tuners. 30. It's fucking Jover. Oh, okay. I think if I just do this, a little bit of EXP waste, but we get fine. Okay. Okay. Crit damage. Okay, honestly, if we, I need. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. All right. Huge. And now. What the fuck she just say? Behold. The iron is mega cold. I already bought all the tuners I can with premium currency, bro. All that refresh just to be broke. No, it's more like all that refresh and my Cardathea is still pretty fucking mid. Like this stat line isn't impressive at all. It's like okay, you know? But it's not anything special. So put Lupa Echoes on Zani. They have the same stats and 11 stat. What Lupa Echoes you want me to put on Zani, bro? My 2 Lupa Echoes? Yeah? You want me to put these 2 on there? Yeah, I'm sure it'll really tell me what my build will look like. Yep, can't wait. At least your Chakota is like top 1% or better, bro. Fuck off. Okay.
Does anyone else remember hearing #1 cart in the world incoming every day before 2.4?
Shut up. Jesus Christ, man. Where do we gotta go? Alright, there you are. It's fine. Let's farm this bitch a little bit. We need some crit rate drops. So we have the forecast ready. Lupa viewer polls open. It ain't Sunday, buddy. Viewer polls open Sunday.
I shall lead the way.
Hey, jump down here, piggy.
Evil be cleansed.
Wow. It lived. Oh my god, wait. This one you have to press challenge again. That's kind of annoying. Can you come down here faster? Wow, this motherfucker is tanky. Way tankier than fucking Kelpie.
I shall lead the way.
end.
HP inflation in bosses. This is crazy.
Take 4.
I can't believe Kuro would ever do this. These fucking pigs. Warrior Jinshi sucks? I haven't upgraded my Jinshi's gear in a billion years. You're probably not wrong.
Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Sacred life.
This boss reminds you of Fallon. I can see that. It's because it's like a fucking mishmash of I hate Jinshi keeps on doing that.
Evil be cleansed.
Arenosa. At least this can only drop one set, right, chat? It can't drop the other set, right?
I shall lead the way.
Yeah, thank God. That's why Kelpie's a fucking loser.
Take 4.
Fucking dropping multiple sets. Piggy. Okay, I think we just do this. I think we just do this.
The fruit of evolution. Onwards.
Bro, like
Blessed ends.
wow, that's
Take
still
4.
damn, brother. Fucking tanky as fuck.
Onwards.
Kelpie did nothing wrong. Yes, Kelpie did.
Evil be cleansed.
Yeah, Banana, I literally already responded to you. I swear, some people be on like 10-minute delay. Just a heads up, Higurashi chapter 4 has 6 chapters, 5 has 14. Yeah, I don't know why you're telling me chapter counts, man. I feel like to a certain extent, when you tell people chapter counts, it gives spoilers.
Take blessed ends.
It's like if you get to a certain part in a movie and someone tells you, oh, there's 10 minutes left. Then you're like, okay, well, okay, then I guess, is this guy just dying here? Then, like, you kind of just know what's going to happen. So.
Sacred life.
Use Shorekeeper weapon? You might one-shot? Nah, it's fine.
Oh, stars. Heed my calling.
I've S6 carded Thea at the cost of my soul and a coin. Oh my god, our first crit rate. Wait, I have no tuners. What am I even doing? Alright, well, for now we can just farm it up.
Lead the way. Evil be cleansed. Take 4.
Oh my god, man. Maybe we kill this with a different. A little fucking too long. Maybe a peep Zani. I don't think this will be faster, but.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard.
What? Where did it just.
To the center.
Good one, Peep. Just put this fucking. She put this shit in Narnia, man.
Together we stand.
This motherfucker doesn't seem that tanky. Like, my Peep's absolutions with no fucking frazzles are pretty much deleting it. Maybe I just go Cardathea. Maybe Cardathea can one-shot it. Hang on. Maybe Cart. Okay. I have S6, worth it though? True. Cardathea is worth every fucking penny. Come on.
Such is that blessing. Oceans,
bow before me.
It might not even be that much slower, honestly. Maybe if I have Fleur. What's a Hikie, man? Oh, Jinshi doesn't take 3 seconds. She blasts it and then takes like 50 years.
Charge forth with me. The knight's challenge has arrived.
Come on.
My blade.
This will just fucking one shot.
All evil.
Ooh. Imagine if he could just do that off rip like non-stop. You know? Like a Jinchi. You could just fucking send it full laser beam over and over.
Such is their blessing. Repent.
Bro, Cardathea almost one shots it too.
Beckons.
Take more time to wait for the loot thing to come up and restart it.
Be gone. Charge forth with me.
Yeah, I could spread out the manifest. Oh, there's another crit, right? I could spread out the manifest long enough.
The night's challenge has arrived.
How's Lupa farming? Got any pieces? I have the 3 costs, but everything else is looking a little
Windstorm.
looking a little cooked.
Sweep all the way.
Or also, that's why I'm farming this so I could get some 4 costs crit rates in the bag.
Heard such is their blessing.
Bro, that almost fucking, Jesus Christ. Oof. Might have to skip Lupa for Frolova, not gonna lie. Bro, what the fuck does Frolova gameplay look like that everybody keeps saying this?
Revealed at last.
Like, there's no way her gameplay looks that fucking good.
Torrent.
Is this R5 cart? Yep, this is S6 R5.
Such is their
Ah! Oh, what a waste. I could have used it. Oh my god, that kind of looked like cinema. Kind of a waste there. Not gonna lie, Frollo gameplay looks snooze, to be honest. I don't know why people are tweaking. Well, I'm saying, like, haven't people been yapping that Frolova's gonna be like some fucking summoner character for like 50 years? Like, that doesn't sound fun.
All in for Runo.
Hey, Hockey, thank you for the 8 months. Yeah, I'm gonna be, like, Yuno is probably my next most hyped character. Augusta, I'm like actually whatever about. I don't actually think Augusta looks like that crazy.
Charge forth with me.
Augusta uses a Nodachi? I don't have an issue with like what weapon or anything like that. I just think she just doesn't look that great. Like, she's not like my cup of tea, you know?
Charge forth with me.
Like, Yuno looks way better for me. Can you imagine if Cardathea or Fleur-de-Lis's ult was actual real range? I could just fucking, as soon as a bitch spawns, I just fucking laser him.
My blade.
What if Augusta is almost like Crimson Weave? What a waste of a kid, is what I'll say. Because listen, I think Augusta looks gorgeous, but that aesthetic is just not my cup of tea, you know? Like, I am a through and through tsundere Twin Tails lover, and Augusta is not anything. She's nothing like that, you know? She ain't no tsundere. One format lover? Okay, like, I mean, I feel like most people are like that. I think most people have one specific, like, trope or, you know, fetish. I don't think people have, like, 5 million different tropes and fetishes they like the most.
Till the doom.
No? Oh, you guys like 5 million different things? You guys don't have one thing you like the most? My lord, God save you when you guys get into a relationship. Your girlfriend's gonna be like, oh, what do you like most about me? It's like, yeah, babe, I don't actually like just you. I like other things too.
Furious tides.
I like it. At least a few. Chad is never getting a girlfriend. Oh, okay. I'm just saying, chat. All right, like, there's a specific trope I think most people prefer the most. Now, do I think other, like, you can like a lot of different things? Sure, but I think I think most people have one specific, or maybe two, but like a pretty like specific focal thing that they might like aesthetically. If you only like one trope, good luck finding someone who only follows that trope. And I'm not saying it has to be one trope. I'm saying it could be like a couple tropes, but I don't think that like, I don't think everybody likes like 5 million different things.
Heavens, such is their true form. Reveal.
Yeah, I like a hot trope. Also, I'm gonna be honest, I think this is also one of those things that like gets honed in as you get age. I think the younger you are, the more you think you like a plethora of things, but as you age, you realize you realistically just like one specific thing. Bro, I'm older than you. Shut the fuck up.
The night's challenge has arrived.
But are you single? Because that might that might be the you know.
Windstorm.
Bro. I'm not picky, bro. If they're hot, they are hot. No, I mean, don't get me wrong, for sure. But like, I still think a lot of people have a, you know, a preference. You guys actually don't think people have preferences for things? You think people like everything? Like, I think most people like a couple things, but like they might not have one preference. They might like a couple. Like, I don't have one preference, chat. I don't just like twin tail tsunderes. I like yanderes. I like high ponytails. I like fucking short hairs, right? Like, I like tomboys. Like, you know, that is not one trope that I like. I like a bunch of things, right? But it's like just that stuff, you know? I don't like everything around. Like, I don't like, you know, a ton of different things. Just like a couple. And feet and Fuda. And people have lots of preferences. Imagine only eating 2 or 3 foods for the rest of your life. Okay, but what if I told you I'd totally be down for that? Like, so it's not just a me thing. I've actually met a couple other people who are like that as well. Like, back when I used to hang out with Lando a lot, because he was at LA for a while, we literally just ate Coco Ichibani every fucking day. Professor Lando. And like Lily and other people were like, aren't you guys getting sick of this? Like, you guys are just eating this every day. And we're like, we're legitimately the type of guys that like, we could just eat and enjoy the same thing every day and it doesn't become mundane because we just like it, you know? And I think there are a lot of people like that, where if you just like something, you can just live. Like, I wholeheartly believe if I had a vending machine in my house that could just give me a specific food, whether it's a Chipotle bowl, just by a press of a button, or tuna sashimi, like, I'm talking the good, fatty Toro tuna sashimi every fucking day, I could eat that forever, right? Nothing else, you know? Like, I do not need a variety of things all the time. I actually prefer the same things that I enjoy every day. Chat, when I was a broke-ass bitch, spending all my money on gacha games and eating ramen every day, right? Like, I told you guys, I had a phase when I got addicted to just making this specific pasta with this specific ragu sauce and a perfect mixture of hot sauce and a couple other little, you know, ingredients that I'd add, and I just eat that weeks after weeks after weeks after weeks and months and months and months and months in a row, and I just eat that all the time, and I loved it. I didn't care for anything else, you know? That's not normal at all. I don't think that's true. I think there are a lot of people who, if they like a specific thing, they eat it all the time. Back when I used to live in DC and worked at a law firm, every day I got a Chipotle bowl, and that was like my daily thing. Every fucking day, every day for a year and a half, I ate a Chipotle bowl for dinner, and I was like, oh, this shit is peak, baby. If I eat a lot of one thing, I tend to start hating it. That never really happened to me. Never really happened to me. You're just a weirdo? Okay, I mean, you guys might think that, but I'm telling you, I've met other people who are just like that as well. So it can't just be that I'm just a fucking weirdo, okay? Because there's other people I know that are very similar to me.
my blade.
I eat rice and chicken every day. Unironically, it is cheap and I like it. Okay, great example actually. Asians eat fucking rice non-stop from birth to death. Shouldn't they get sick of rice? Motherfuckers eat rice all the time, 3 meals a fucking day. All right, rice is a medium. Oh, here we go. Yup, rice is a medium. It's just a filler item, so it doesn't count. Yeah, shut the fuck up, bitch. All right, it's still a fucking food that you're eating every fucking day. All right, and 100%, I've gotten sick of rice actually. You know, I don't eat very many foods with rice anymore. All right, bitch, we don't eat rice only by itself. Oh, you must be rich then. I remember way back when I didn't have that much money. You know what I'd unironically eat sometimes? Rice. And I'd have those dried seaweeds. I just take the dried seaweed and rice and that would be my fucking dinner, bro. Like, that was it. All right. I guess we have some rich motherfuckers in the chat, okay? That was some of my college days like that. I just had to fucking take some dried seaweed, pack, open that shit up, get a little bit out of the rice cooker, and it's like, oh, this is my fucking dinner, you know? So not by itself. Okay, but like that's pretty fucking close, bro. That's basically rice and salt, which is an actual thing people eat, by the way. Like I ain't even making that shit up. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people who just eat rice and salt sometimes. Okay. Brother, vegans aren't even $5. What's that even mean? Damn, bro, life was tough, eh? No, not really. I just spent all my money on gacha. even though I didn't have that much money. On my lazy days, I'd eat rice with canned tomato sardines. Just open the can, dump it on the rice, and bam, that's my lunch. Okay, but like, Papa Tran, am I crazy? Didn't that shit taste good? Like sometimes, back then, I just whip out like a can of Spam, fucking slice up, you know, 1 or 2 slices, get some rice, and you got Spam musubi basically right there, bro. That shit was amazing. All right, and I ate that so many fucking times. All right, raw Spam? No, motherfucker. Obviously, I cook it. Me and my coworkers eat smothered burritos multiple times a week at a local restaurant. Could never get tired of it. Exactly. Thank you. Finally, some people are coming out talking about how they could just eat the same things, man. Why does it sound more like child abuse instead of being poor? What? No, I was doing that myself, not my parents. My parents fed me extremely well. It's just that as I grew older and lived alone, I decided to use my money for other things besides food. Cheap food tastes so fucking good for no reason. Eggs with ramen is something I'd eat daily 3 times a day. I used to do that. Brother, nothing hit the stomach as well as coming back from home from work, hitting the couch, cooking up that fucking 2 shin ramens or jin ramens into the fucking pot. 1 or 2, depending on how hungry you are. Cracking 2 eggs in there. Fucking get a little kimchi on the side. Don't cook the ramen too much so the noodles are still a little, you know, like tender. And it's like, ooh, bro, man, I actually haven't eaten like actual Korean ramen in so long. Now I'm kind of craving some. That shit really hit the spot. Am I the only one who doesn't get bothered by eating rice for a lifetime and never get bored of it? I think the reason I got bored of rice is because I started feeling like I'm just getting fat because of it, but yeah. Same, I ate the same instant noodles for 7 months back then. Yeah, and did anybody who ate like that get bored of it? Like, I enjoyed every minute of me eating ramen. Like, I never felt like, man, I'm eating this ramen again. Like, bro, I was like, oh, fuck, I'm gonna eat me some ramen. Like, I love that shit. Exactly, that shit tastes way too good. I never got bored of food. Now, I will say this, chat. I think it comes down to personality of how you approach food, okay? So, I think I am the type of person that just finds food as some sort of enjoyment, but like, it's not something that I put so much focus on, right? So, like, I don't have to like bother too much about it. I will say, I think there's people who are foodies 100%, right? That really care about like the quality of their food, what they're eating and all that. And I'm just not one of those people. You know, I'm kind of like perfectly fine just eating whatever. As long as it tastes good, as long as I'm getting sustenance, then I'm chill. I go to McDonald's every day and collect the bags at the end of the shift at the back of the restaurant. They even pack them on big plastic containers. That shit delicious. Huh? So you eat to live, not live to eat. Exactly, right? I mean, now granted, I still think some of the food I eat is really good, but that doesn't necessarily mean, that doesn't necessarily mean, like, I guess I get like super picky or whatnot about the food. I got tired of eggs. Yeah, I eat food not because I'm hungry, but because my mouth needs to chew. Yeah, basically something like that. You could think of it something like that. Yeah. I still eat the exact same breakfast for almost 25 years at this point. I'm still excited for it each morning. Yeah, like, I don't know, man. I don't feel like this whole like getting tired of food thing is that big of a thing. Rice in Japan price is skyrocketed right now that we have to import rice from US because it's cheaper. Damn, why? Is there like some type of storms or something?
It's amazing the bad habits modern society lets you get away with. Bad food, bad posture, bad financial decisions, cough, gambling for peace, cough. Speaking of which, Mr. Fop, how's the gym going?
I need to get back into it. I got a little busy for a while. And I haven't really been working out, but yeah, I need to get back into it. No, I still do like my push-ups and stuff here and there, but like I haven't been able to like really work out like 2 weeks ago. So is it equals echo picking? No, motherfucker. Like what? I don't stream gym content. Like why are you acting like I should be working out while I'm streaming? Busy equals playing a horse game? Well, that's the thing, chat. You want to know why you should play Uma Musume even more? Because Uma Musume is a game you could totally play while gymming. Because it's just a manager game. You don't need to worry about, you don't need to worry about anything. You could just, tell your horse girl she needs to do some speed training, and then you do some speed training in real life. And then boom, it's almost like you guys are working together. You guys are working out together. Do you think you could be more fit than a horse girl? Not after what I just watched Tachyon do, bro. I'm not opening a gacha in the gym. Why not? The fuck? Bro, what you just said there is what's wrong with society. People are just so scared of what other people might think about what they're doing. You're like, oh my god, if I open my phone and do something I enjoy, other people might think I'm weird. Like, shut up, bro. Just fucking do what you want to do. Like, unless it's like porn or something, which it isn't, right? Like, it's perfectly fine. It's called shame pop. Okay, so we're normalizing shaming people enjoying, like, honestly, just nothing like what I would consider to be socially disgusting, right? Bro's just playing a horse girl game. Like, is there porn there? Like, it's nothing lewd or anything. Like, I think shaming people for enjoying something they like enjoy that's perfectly normal in public is like, that's just weird. That's what keeps society functioning, actually? No, that's not what keeps society functioning, actually. I think a society where people care way too much about what other people think about them is what you get when you fucking... is basically what South Korea looks like. An entire fucking society built around fake image, fake personas. Everybody's a fake-ass bitch. Plastic surgery everywhere. Nobody fucking has any self-confidence, and everybody wants to look like each other. And nobody wants to fucking actually show their true selves to either, like, themselves, like, they're fucking, even not to the significant others, anything. All right? No, that is the exact fucking thing you don't want in society, okay? Society should shame gacha players. No. But then you get the extreme side of not caring and you get public furries. Okay. I mean, yes, but this is why I think there's a good balance, okay? I think there's a good balance to it. That's why I'm saying, right? I don't think playing Uma Musume is something that's like bad where you need to hide it, okay? Like you're not doing anything terrible there, right? Exactly. Like, God forbid we have a middle ground. Playing Uma Musume at the gym is past that balance? No, it's fucking not. Okay? Motherfucker, I've seen a woman, right, in my fucking local gym having a fucking e-reader set up for like fucking, what was it? What's that fucking, what's that fucking sex novel thing that got turned into like a show or something, or a movie? What was it? 50 Shades of Grey. Yes, she was literally reading 50 Shades of Grey while fucking walking on the treadmill. If she could do that, why can't I play my fucking Uma Musume game? Huh? Like, God forbid. God forbid. All right? Like, daily fake story? Nope, not even fake. Why are you watching her? I mean, she was literally on the treadmill next to me, bro. I was on the treadmill right next to her, so I just, like, you know, took a little peek, see. Bro's reading along? No, my vision is not that good. Wow, Bob, maybe I should embrace how much I love Fudas, everyone. Well, no, like, obviously there's limits to it, you fucking idiot. That's why I'm saying there's a balance, okay? But I really don't think, if you're playing a perfectly normal gacha game that doesn't have anything fucking lewd or, like, perverted, I think that's, like, perfectly fine to do in public. All right? Like, this is actually why I like Japan so much.
So you think playing gacha games is the same as expanding your mind by reading novels, Raggedy?
Yes, I'm sure she was really expanding her mind by reading 50 Shades of Grey, right? Like, when I was in Japan, bro, I saw so many people just walking in the streets playing
I'm going to watch
gacha
gay
games.
porn on the leg
like,
press
it's
machine.
fucking,
Really
cool,
happy.
Right? Like, come on. What's up with this chat, man? How is playing a game at the gym weird? Exactly, thank you. I don't think it's weird. I think plenty of normal people do things they enjoy while at the gym, like watching movies, watching shows, reading reading ebooks, stuff like that. You know, listening to audiobooks. What's the difference between that and just like auto playing a game while you're just, you know, doing a between reps or stuff like that? I think that's fine. Play a game, not a gacha? What game can you play? Like, what AAA title can you play while at the gym? Like, unless it's turn-based. Elden Ring? Bro, good fucking luck. How are you playing Elden Ring while between reps? It's like, you're gonna get 2 autos in on Melania. It's like, pause. Alright. Alright, Melania. It's like, what? Got a mixed up society needs less shame, but you need more shame because you watch and like weird shit, bro. No, I don't think so. I think you guys are under the impression that I actually am weird in public. I'm very, very normal in public, okay? I have a question. What's porn? What's porn? I'm really curious. Shut the fuck up. Your name is Mawika Bike, alright? Do you really think we wouldn't know what we shut the fuck up. I'm on Roblox mobile at the gym. Playing Elden Ring with dance pad is serious workout. Thank you, Bob. You inspired me to play my hentai games without caring about being judged. No, again, that's different. You're talking about something that's lewd or perverted. Talk about things that are normal, okay? Like, I agree. I think maybe playing games like Nikke, Brown Dust 2, stuff like that in public might be a little weird, right? Fair. Granted, I have played Nikke in public. I've played Girls Frontline 2 in public with my full feet wallpaper exposed, right? Probably not the best decision, but, you know, like, Uma Musume I don't think is under that category, alright? I think Uma Musume is much better than that. It's weird if they look at your phone. True, that's too. And also, chat, like a lot of people nowadays, don't you guys have like privacy covers or screen protectors on your phones anyways? So other people can't even see what's on your phone, right?
Far be, can you be more normal? I'm watching your stream at full volume at the gym, and everyone keeps giving me weird looks.
It just like
weird, yeah.
Unless you're literally looking from the frontal angle, you can't see anything but it's just a black screen. Playing anime games in public is still not normal in the West. Well, I mean, sure. But like, there's a lot of stupid shit that's normal in the West that shouldn't be, so. What do you be doing on your phone that you feel the need for a privacy screen? No, nothing. I don't have one. I don't have a privacy screen. Like, I don't know, paying over $1,000 for an ambulance to take you to fucking get emergency surgery that'll cost you another $10,000. You know, that's normalized here. Chat's either missing the point, rage baiting, or both. Nah, they're all fucking stupid. That's what it is. I don't use any privacy screen protector because if you live by not caring about others think, you don't need to hide anything. You can do whatever the fuck you want. No, like I said, I don't have a privacy protector. I don't really think I ever do anything on my phone that requires it. Who cares what's classified as normal as long as it's not inappropriate? Thank you. That's all I'm saying, right? Like, I don't think it's crazy to play some Umu Musume while you're at the gym, right? Back when I was getting back into Epic 7 for no fucking reason, I was doing Epic 7. I was doing Epic 7 at the gym, bro. Like between reps, I would just like restart runs and stuff like that. So I don't think it's crazy. Coercive, thank you for the 6 months. Some people have social anxiety. Also, why even care what people in public think about you? You will probably never see them again. Exactly. And that's why I think that whole like mentality of caring
In
too
my
much
honest
about
opinion,
what other
most
people
of this
think
chat are
is just
idiots,
like really dumb. All right. And that's what's wrong with Korean society. Okay? Because everybody cares way too much about what the next person might think about them. I'm just wondering, as a Fuda lover like yourself, is it normal to play Fuda, Dine, and Dash in public? I've never played that game, okay? So I wouldn't know. Fuck South Korea, you're defected. Stop talking about that shit old country. I'm not defected. Shut up. The younger you are, the more you're gonna care, but I don't think that's a bad thing for teens. I think I'm like middle ground on that. I think it could go both ways. I think to some extent,
Exonerate my blade.
I think to some extent it's good that teens are trying to be more self-aware of what's going on around them, so to like understand social cues better and stuff like that. But I think it also, if they're too locked into it, then you can start like, I don't know, if anything, creating bad social habits. Can I see your card build? Sure. Go. Defense percentage. Ignore that. That's my crit rate buff. I have a crit rate food on, so it's 77 270. Yeah, I have crit rate food on right now. Social etiquette is very important, but you shouldn't have to hide what you enjoy as long as you aren't affecting others. Exactly. I don't really care about what people will think. It's more that it gets unwanted attention sometimes. I think if someone goes out of their way to give you that unwanted attention, they have fucking issues themselves, all right? And that has nothing to do with what you're doing, right? Those people have the problem, not you. What if we just normalize Apple Vision so nobody can see what you're doing? Yeah, bro, let me know when the Apple Vision Pro is like not fucking $10 million and also like not actually just a pile of shit. Because I'm pretty sure the Apple Vision Pro is completely dead. I see your Chacona stats. Oh, my Chacona stats.
The divinity may foresee the future
Subtract
of the world,
22
but
crit
I
rate
doubt
from
they
this.
can predict which song people will
No,
play
actually,
tomorrow.
that's my Chacona build. Real. There you go. Yep. We just run a nice almost 1-to-3 crit damage ratio. Yep. I stopped seeing in the local Apple store. I don't
Why
think they
is bro
sell it
flexing
anymore.
his mid-echoes?
Why is bro flexing his mid-echo? Shut the fuck up. Yeah, I don't think they sell Apple Vision Pros anymore, right? I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Let me send this over real quick. Stop hopping on ults and chat to flex builds. Can you share your Dan Jin build? We don't talk about that. All right, let's see here. Give me 1 second, chat. But to be fair, you should not be worried of doing anything at the gym because you stopped going, so shut up. Have you ever built 4.111 on other units besides Cardathea? I think I did a long time ago. I think I did. Yeah, I think I did a while ago, but I don't remember for who. It might have been for Yinlin. I don't really know. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Maybe Jinshi? I don't think we did. I might have done it for Jinshi. I think I remember we might have done that. If I went stuck on the toilet after a gruesome leg day and can't get up, can I get some motivational words? Honestly, just stay on there, bro. Honestly. Sometimes you just have to accept that you're part of the toilet. Okay, we've all been there. It just happens. You sit down, start taking a shit, and then you sit down for so long, your legs become numb, and then now you can't get up, and then now you've just melded into the toilet. And then 50 years from now, some people are gonna finally open up your door, and then like it's gonna smell like death, and then they go into your bathroom and they see a skeleton, and it's just a person's pelvis that has been molded into the toilet, and it's gonna be like, oh my god, toilet man. How many copies of Looper are you getting? I have no idea, but some people are saying S2 is a good stopping point, so I might. What are you talking about? I have no clue. Speaking from experience, no. Skibbity toilet reference, bro. What? No, sir. All right, chat. Let's hop on to Uma Musume real quick. I want to finish this gold chip run. I don't think it's gonna be a good run, but we might as well finish it. See how it goes, and then we'll go from there. We'll hop on ZZ after. Funny, there was actually a real incident like that, but the person was still alive. What? Okay. It's kind of crazy. I thought I just made that the fuck up. Alright, gold ship. You're gonna be annoying as fuck. Oh my god, the fucking... The quadruple. Right category? Yeah, I'm giving... I need to give my Uma Musume drops to my to the JP players, you know? Oh, Lupa's weapon and profile. Yeah, we'll check that. We'll check that. I completely forgot about that. Oh, that was a little risque. Yeah, let me do that real quick. I forgot about checking Lupa's stuff. Where the fuck is it? Shit, I think I closed everything. Does anybody have the link for the Lupa stuff? No. Okay, here we go. Oh, Twitter posts?
Shiroko happy.
Hey, Yin, thank you for the 33. Alpha Deals with the 21 earlier. Thank you. Does her S3 remove the mono fusion restriction of her kit? I just went ahead and swiped Rage. Mono fusion restriction? Lupa has a mono fusion restriction? Shut up. Alright, let's see here. Ooh, that profile looks nice. Hey. We gotta farm that. I might need to farm the Hikari mats as well. So normal attack. Alright, basic attack, deal fusion damage. When Wolf's Bane reaches certain points, perform enhanced heavy attack dealing fusion damage. When Wolf Flame reaches certain points, perform enhanced mid-air attack dealing fusion damage considered heavy attack damage. Wait, chat, do I not? Is she heavy attack damage, not Resonance Liberation scaling? Or is this something? It does not matter. Res lib? Okay. Lib and heavy. But mostly lib? Okay. Deal fusion damage and mark the target after performing resonance skill. Lupa can perform chain resonance skill within a certain period of time. Okay. Mark the target. So I'm assuming you press E to mark, and then you have a second trigger that you can use at any time. I'm assuming that's how it works. Okay. We play Silver and Blood. We're actually sponsored for it. I think we're playing it tomorrow. Fire Kissed Glory. All resonators in the team gain Pack Hunt. Consume all Wolf-Faith to deal fusion damage. Press normal attack or Resonance skill in time to perform Foe Breaker after casting Resonance Liberation. All resonators in the team gain Pack Hunt and additional attack bonus. If the active resonator is hit or launched in the air, they immediately recover. When the active resonator performs intro skill, Pack Hunt is enhanced. Okay. Providing further attack bonus up to 2 times. When resonators... Oh, bro, she's literally built for quick swap. When resonators with Pack Hunt attack Overlord class or Calamity class targets, they gain extra fusion damage bonus. Man, I don't know how long this Pack Hunt lasts, but I'm assuming... Yeah, you probably want to enhance it ASAP, so you like keep wanting to do quick swaps to get the intro skills going, just to enhance this as much as possible. You don't need to play quick swap? Well, I don't know. How long is this buff? Details below. Okay. Forte Circuit. Ooh. What was that? You're showing that it's quick swappable? Attack is increased when casting enhanced heavy attacks. Enhanced mid-air attack, resonance liberation, chain resonance skill, enhanced resonance skill, and resonance skill finisher. Normal attacks, resonance skill, okay. Grant Wolf Flame. When Wolf Flame reaches...
Quick swap in Woo is more like a playstyle by choice. You can do basic stuff and be fine, or just enjoy every animation.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I'll give it a whirl. We'll see how much I like the team comp. But I'm always such a, hyper carry, Andy. So... they don't want you to quick swap, bro. Get that out of your brain like the Evelyn chains. You lose the buff if you swap out. No, don't. I know, I think Cheng Li's buff is lost on swap, right? I don't... When Wolf Flame reaches certain points, enhance heavy attacks and then become available, granting Wolf Faith. When Wolf Faith is full, enhanced resonance skill becomes available, which deals fusion damage. Consider resonance liberation damage. Outros are lost on swap? No, not all of them are. There's outros in Wua that aren't lost on swap. When Wolf Faith is full and enhanced state is active, resonance skill finisher becomes available, which deals fusion damage considered resonance liberation damage and ends enhanced state. Okay. Within a certain period after Lupa performs enhanced resonance skill or a resonance skill finisher, Lupa will assist the active resonator in there. Oh, so she's like a follow-up attacker, kind of, sort of. They perform resonance liberation, dealing fusion. Oh, so is that what it is? When Cheng Li ults, that's the... Okay. Assisted attack. Ooh. The enhanced intro is kind of sick. Ooh. Removes Pack Hunt and Glory on all resonators in the team, dealing a large amount of fusion damage, which is considered resonance liberation damage. Do you think our intro skill actually does a good chunk of damage with the enhanced? I mean, it seems like it's like part of the kit to do a good chunk. Outro skill. Yeah, okay. The incoming resonator will have their fusion damage and basic attack damage amplified. Switching out ends the effect. Okay. Combat Guide deals high resonance liberation damage and boosts the damage output of all resonators in the team. Allows all resonators in the team to ignore fusion res. The more fusion resonators in the team ignore all, is there a percentage of fusion res that ignores? The more fusion resonators in the team, the greater the effect. Outro skill greatly amplifies fusion damage and basic attack damage. Okay. Hitting a target restores Forte Gauge Flame with at least 50 points. Heavy attack in midair. Stage 3, restore Wolf Faith at the cost of Wolf Flame. Enhanced Resonator skill is available when Wolf Faith is full. Lupa's Resonance Liberation grants Pack Hunt to other Resonators in the team, providing damage bonus increases. Intro skills performed by all Resonators in the team enhance Pack Hunt's effect. Enhanced intro skill becomes available to Lupa when the Pack Hunt is fully enhanced. I wonder if there'll be like a visual indicator for this, just so you know. So like I don't know how they would show it. Like it's like when your fucking intros are available, or if your intro, but like does it show like an extra glow or something? Probably like the little ghost that Rochio gives you, maybe. Buffs like Phoebe, confession outro lasts even if you quick swap. Yeah. So normal attack, flaming storm. Okay. Okay. Hurls her wildfire banner at the target, dealing fusion damage and restoring 15 points of wolf flame. Marks the target for 8 seconds. After performing resonance skill She-Wolf's Hunt, Lupa can perform Feral Fang within a certain period of time. Okay. Can be performed in mid-air. Ooh, I like that. Hold resonance skill to leap into the air, then press normal attack in time to cast mid-air attack stage 1. Lupa sounds like she can chain, like... She sounds like she plays really fun. Lupa locks onto a target, dealing a fusion damage and restoring 15 points. The damage multiplier to marked targets is increased by 50%. Feral Fang enters cooldown if not cast in time or when Lupa is switched out. Can be performed in mid-air close to the ground. Okay. Attack the target and deal fusion damage. Performing this attack consumes all Wolf Faith and restores 100 points of Wolf Flame. Use basic attack or resonance skill in time to cast resonance skill Foe Breaker. Can be performed in mid-air close to the ground. Performing the skill strengthens all resonators in the team. Within 35 seconds, all resonators in the team gain Pack Hunt effect. If the active resonators hit or launch into the air, they immediately recover and are considered to have successfully dodged the attack when they are on the ground. Can be triggered up 3 times. Is this 3 times per ult? So like if you have like insane ult uptime on Lupa, can you just like never die or get hit because you just have 3 fucking get out of jail free hits? Fusion res ignores 60% with full fusion team and 9% when only 2 characters are fusion. Oh, okay. Now it's like the recovery butterfly from Shorekeeper. Oh, okay. That's why you kind of need ER on her, but will still take time for the cooldown. Resonators with Pack Hunt gain a 6% attack increase and a 10% fusion damage bonus when they attack Overlord class or Calamity class targets. Both are non-stackable. If there are 3 fusion resonators in the team, the fusion damage bonus against Overlord class or Calamity class targets additionally increased by 10%. When the active resonator casts intro skill, Pack Hunt is enhanced, granting an additional 6% attack to all resonators in the team, up to a maximum of 18%. Okay. Like this bonus here is like interesting. The fusion damage bonus against Overlord class or Calamity class targets additionally increased by 10%. Why? I wonder why just this. But okay. If Lupa's Pack Hunt reaches its cap within its duration, she enters Wild Hunt, an intro skill. Nowhere to run becomes available. Wild Hunt can be triggered once per Pack Hunt. Yeah, I get for bossing, but like, why specifically? Why not just like, I don't know. Consume all Wolf Flame to perform Foe Breaker. And normal attacks restore 500% more Wolf Flame on hit. Cannot perform resonance skill She-Wolf's Hunt and resonance skill Feral Fang in this state. Okay. Forte Circuit. Lupa's attack is increased by 12% for 8 seconds when performing the final following actions. Resonance skill, heavy attack, resonance liberation, and casting Dance with the Lion Wolf and Dance with the Wolf climax. 8 seconds on any of those. Okay. When Wolf Faith reaches 2 points, resonance skill is replaced with a Dance with the Wolf. Performing Dance with the Wolf consumes all Wolf Faith, dealing fusion damage. Can be performed in mid-air close to the ground. Considered as resonance liberation damage. Huh. Okay. Damn. Generally, Brant was already a hella strong duo against bosses. I feel like if you play these 3 characters super fucking well, perfect quick swap rotations, this would be like the most disgusting shit ever. Jesus Christ. Resonance skill set the arena ablaze. Within 8 seconds after performing Dance with the Wolf or Dance with the Wolf climax, will remain on the field after switching to another resonator and back up the active resonator when they perform resonance duration, dealing fusion damage. This effect can only be triggered once in its duration. Like, I feel like this shit's crazy. Lupa can hold up to 100 points. Yep. Can hold up to 2 points of Wolf Faith. Wolf Faith lasts for 10 seconds. The duration is reset when Wolf Faith is restored. At the end of its duration, each remaining point of Wolf Faith becomes 50 points of Wolf Flame. Okay. Hey, Onishiromaru, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Fobbits. Hello. He doesn't understand any of it, probably. I mean, I'm one of those people that can't just read kits and get everything. I'm more of a hands-on type of guy. Like, I need to actually like feel it and try it out. Like, I don't know. I think just like essays of words don't really like help you comprehend how it actually feels, right? Ultra skill, Stand By Me Warrior. The incoming resonator will have their fusion damage amplified by 20%. And basic attack damage amplified by 25% for 14 seconds. Holy shit, bro. This is a thick Brant buff. God damn. 20% amplification for fusion damage and 25% amplification for basic attack for 14 seconds. After dashing for 2.5 seconds, Lupa enters sprint state. The next basic attack is replaced with basic attack Starfall. Gains increased resistance to interruptions while casting heavy. Okay. Inherent skill, defeating a marked target resets the cooldowns of resonant skill She-Wolf's Hunt. Ooh, this sounds cool. Wait, so like if you're against like really squishy targets or like you're doing like Weewa or something, can you just like fucking spam this shit over and over? Resonance Liberation, casting Fire Kiss Glory grants Glory within 35 seconds. Attack of all resonators in the team ignores 3% of the target's fusion res. For each fusion resonator in the team. Alright, this is what people were talking about for like full fusion team or like. So it's a max 9% fusion res ignore with 3 fusion characters. Oh wait, but then when there's 3, it further goes another 6, so you get 15. Oh shit. Okay. Huh. Alright. I mean, assuming Augusta's gonna be fusion as well, I wonder if Lupa will just slot in there as well. And you could kind of just use her as a generalist of no, Augusta is electro. Oh, she's not fusion. Galbrina is the fusion. Wait, what? Red equals fusion? Okay, but like, come on, man. She's the fucking sun. Like, I feel like I get it's fucking Kuro Games. Like, it's not like color equals element, but like, she's the fucking sun, bro. Red hair equals fusion? No, you dumb bitch. She's literally the motif of the sun. Sun equals fusion? Are we just being willfully ignorant or dumb? Like, the sun is quite often equated to fire, you stupid motherfuckers. Plasma, bro? Do you even know when you type plasma? Do you even know what you're fucking saying? Like, do you know what you mean when you say plasma, or are you just like typing plasma because it's like, oh, that's what I learned in science class? So shut the fuck up. Is equated to light, so spectral by your logic. Oh my juice, bro. Honestly, you know what? I take that too. You're right. You're right. She's the sun, which could be light, so it could be spectral. So why the fuck would it be electro?
How do you know the
I
sun is fire?
Spectro.
Have you ever been there? Consider it.
Yuno is arrow and not water, yet she's the moon. We don't fucking have a water element, you idiot. Like, that doesn't make sense. Like, at least try to make it make sense. We literally don't have a water element. You're like, well, she's not water. Lupa looks mid. I think if you're a fan of Quick Swap, or if you're a general fan of Changlei Brand, I think she's like, it's gonna be probably really fun. I don't know how much I'll like her, because regardless of what you say, right, she still seems like, even if you want to like not to do like super sweaty Quick Swap, you still want to, to some extent, Quick Swap with her to get like the most juice out of her kit. I'm just not that type of player. I just like hyper carries. I just like buff, carry out, do their fucking shit, and then, you know, rotate. But, I don't know. This is why I never really liked playing Chang-Li either. Because I just didn't vibe with, like, I think playing Chang-Li is fun, but, like, I just don't find it more fun than playing hyper carry, you know? I did play hyper carry Chang-Li. She was not that good, or it didn't feel as good as playing hyper carry of others. You're such a basic bitch? Hey, I'm just a simple man, bro. I just like setting up buffs and then going to my nuker and nuking, okay? I don't find playing Chang-Li fun. I like playing Brand. Yeah, I think Brand is fun. Although I haven't played it much since I actually fucking geared him out, but yeah, no kidding. Her animations are too long. Read Lupa sequences. Oh yeah, I think we could do that right in game. Let me boot up here. Hold up. Weapon first? Oh, we'll pull up the weapon as well. Don't worry. Someone was saying maybe she has a sequence node that makes it so like you don't even need the fusion requirement on the team to get the most out of the fusion res. That could be interesting. You don't need to quick swap. It's literally a normal outro intro team. No, I get that. But like, don't you feel like it's a bit of a waste to not play quick swap with Chang-Li Brand? Like, I feel like they excel the most, or they look the most fancy schmancy when they're being played in quick swap. Okay. Archive. Where the fuck? Gallery.
I shall have no one tarnish. I shall have no one
Shut up.
tarnishing victory's honor.
Okay. Performing Resonance Liberation. Fire Kiss Glory recovers 10 Concerto energy for Lupa and increases Lupa's crit rate by 20 for 10 seconds. Gaining immunity to interruption when casting Dance with the Wolf Climax. I wonder how annoying casting Dance with the Wolf Climax is without this immunity to interruption. Why did they made her face so red? I think it's fine. Brent is the most overtuned character in the game. I never quick swap with them and they still nuke everything. They do too bad. Only like 3% of the player base can play quick swap properly. Yeah. Performing Fire Kiss Glory or Fire Strike gives 20% fusion damage to all resonators in the team for 30 seconds, stacking up to 2 times. Jesus. 40% fusion damage bonus additionally to all resonators in the team? Holy fucking fusion goes burr. The damage multiplier of intro skill Nowhere to Run increases by 100%. The Pack Hunt effect of Resonance Liberation now no longer requires 3 fusion resonators. So do you just get it then? Does that mean with S3 you just get the full effect? Yeah, okay. The Glory effect of Resonance Liberation is now modified as casting Resonance Liberation Fire Kiss Glory additionally grants Glory resonators in the team ignore 15%. Oh, so it also just takes so okay, so you okay, Jesus. Huh. Okay. Damn. Damage multiplier, okay. Dance with Wolf, Climax increased by 125. Performing intro skill, try focusing A or Nowhere to Run gives 15% Resonance Liberation damage bonus. This S5 is kind of whatever. Damage dealt by Forte Circuit, Dance with the Wolf, Climax, Resonance Liberation, Fire Kiss Glory, and intro skill Nowhere to Run ignores 30% of the target's defense. Holy shit. Resonance skill Feral Fang restores 100 points of Wolf Flame on hit. Okay, what? Trigger once per 20 seconds. 100 points of Wolf Flame? Forte Circuit Dance with the Wolf is replaced with Dance with the Wolf Climax. Dance with the Wolf Climax can be performed when Lupa is not in burning match point state. Casting an intro skill, Nowhere to Run, no longer ends Pack Hunt and Glory. Oh, shit. Wait, I think this is like the most disgusting part of S6. Wow, okay. So she could just keep the Pack Hunt and Glory buff perpetually with S6. I mean, like, I don't know. I wouldn't get S6. I think the max I'd get is probably S2. S3 sounds like it could be good. No, but here's the thing. I don't really get the point of this. Not requiring 3 fusion resonators anymore. I mean, I guess, yeah, now you could add like a buffer instead, right? Like Shorekeeper or something. So, I guess that's nice. No, I guess that's nice. But I could maybe invest in S3. Because she could be a good slot in for future fusion characters to really juice them with like damage buffs. But, or debuffers? Yeah, I don't know. It could be worth it, right? Like if what chat's saying in Galbrina is a fusion character, and I do want to get Galbrina. She looks hot, right? Also, I think she was like a pistol. Galbrina was a pistol user, right? She can buff part basic damage too if you want to go that route. What, with her fucking outro? Yeah, but like what? That's literally worthless. I'm sorry. That is so worthless. Because everything else in her kit gives like attack percentage and like fusion damage bonus. Like you're just doing it just for basic attack damage bonus. What is her basic attack damage bonus buff? 25%. What are the other basic attack damage buffers? How much is how much does Sanhua give?
I should try to smile more, you say.
I don't remember Sanhua's.
Like this?
38. Yeah, bro. If I listen, okay. So 38, 14 seconds. I'm pretty sure Lupa's is also 14 seconds.
I shall
Like,
have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
yeah, bro, they're both 14 fucking seconds, and one is like way better. Like, if that was the case, I'd just use fucking Sanhua. Why would I use Lupa? All right, like there's no benefit to using Lupa at all for that. It's actually just a waste of money. Lupa gives 20% damage to bosses. No, she gives 20% increased fusion damage to bosses. Unless I'm reading this wrong, it's only fusion damage bonus. It's not damage bonus. Yeah, it's just fusion. See, read this. So, and 10% fusion damage bonus when they attack Overlord class or Calamity class. If there are 3, the fusion damage bonus against Overlord and Calamity class is additionally increased by 10. Yeah, it's 20% for fusion. Bro, there's nothing in her kit worth running for Cardathea at all. Alright, that's just insane Copio. Sanhua also gives a fuck ton of buffs due to S6 and Moonlit. Yeah. Imagine running Moonlit Lupa. Okay, first of all, Moonlit wouldn't even be fucking useful for Cardathea again. It's why are we talking about attack buffs for an HP scaler? What are we talking about? People be saying stuff. Bro, you're destroying my heart for Lupa. I have only Changli and Encore for fusion. I don't care for Brand, so I was excited, but now. Ooh. I mean, I'm sure Changli Encore actually will be fine for Lupa. Like, but obviously Brant is like the bread and butter, honestly. The Brant and butter. Like, yeah. I don't know how great Encore is. Sweetly plays her, and she seems to solo hologram, so I'm sure Encore's fine, right? Lupa still has more damage output than Sanhua. Okay, well, yeah, duh. Okay, like no shit, right? That's not what we're arguing here. But I was arguing if Lupa could be an investment for future like buff scenarios, right? Which I still think I might still get S3 Lupa just for 2 reasons. 1, so I could farm more coral. And 2, so I could Yeah, possibly set up for Galbrina in the future. That's basically the two reasons. Yeah, Coral plus Galbrina. I think that's the play.
You don't need to have Brant, Changli, or even Encore to use Lupa. Everyone gets Chixia for free, after all. Base cigar.
Is Chisha even basic attack damage?
Another day, another heroic me.
No? She's resident skill damage? Okay, well, I mean, yeah, I guess you're getting fusion damage and fusion res ignore, but yeah. Lupa is basically shorekeeper for fusion. Sorta, but I think she does more damage than shorekeeper. I might be wrong. No, I'm sure she'll do more damage than shorekeeper. No? No, obviously I think she'll do way more damage than shorekeeper. I wonder why Kuro is so kind of dead set on fusion being like this specific trope. I wonder if we're gonna get a fusion character that's not this trope, where it's like very quick swappy or very much like pseudo hybrid roles rather than like any definitive like super carry, right? Like, I'm kind of waiting for them to give us a fusion that's just like a super hyper carry by themselves without being like this weird hybrid. The team is finished, so we might. Yeah, but like my understanding is I don't think Lupa is done with this team. I think Lupa could probably see future use with other teams, you know? Like 100%. Arrow Erosion team is finished. Fusion team is finished. I don't actually think Arrow Erosion team is finished. I think at least I would prefer a Arrow Rover like replacement. Like, there's no way Arrow Rover is like the final piece in the fucking puzzle there. Like, please God, give me an Arrow Rover replacement. There's no way Arrow Erosion's done. Arrow Rover 100% needs to get replaced.
Such oceans.
It's the male. I mean, if it's Qingyuan, I don't care. I think Qingyuan looks cool as fuck. I'm down for that. You know, 100%. At the end of the day, I just want a character that can quickly swap in, swap out, and be done. I don't want whatever the fuck Arrow Rover does, which is just pick his nose 50 years, fucking take 5 million years to get their forte up because the bosses are fucking CCing him, and then finally gets it out, right? It's really hard to replace that Rover R5 sword. I suppose yes. I guess the sword is really good, but would it be
Why are
that
you still
hard?
playing this dog shit game when you can train your horse girl really fucking mad?
It's because we're talking right now, bro. All right, we're having a discussion. Do you think it's a time Kuro buff 1.x units? No? Fuck them. Give me cooler new units. I don't care about old units, alright? Just give me a fucking Nanami already. Or Karenina, alright? Can we just get PGR XPs already? Begging. Please. I don't care. Give us a Vera. You know when we thought Lupa was gonna be our Vera? You know when people thought Yin Lin was Vera? I still don't think we have a Vera. None of these are Vera. At all. Give us a Bianca. Bro, oh my god. Bro, the new PGR Bianca that they just revealed in CN? Oh my lord. I know we just got Cardathea Fleur-de-Lis, but I actually prefer her over Cardathea Fleur-de-Lis. Like, the new Bianca looks insane. And, like, it's her base skin, too. Like, it's not even a fucking purchased outfit. Like, her base skin looks fucking crazy, man. New Bianca with that skin? Wait. What skin? What skin? What am I aggroed by? Fucking stupid fuck. Get away from me. Now our base looks awful? Wait, am I wrong? Is the base not like the white outfit? Or is that a skin?
Such is that blessing.
Yeah, it's the base. Wait, you think that looks awful? Nah, I can't take anybody's opinion in this chat seriously anymore. Wait. Hold up. Nah, we gotta expose a fucking fraud in here right now. You said this looks awful. A Bianca in this game would go crazy? It would. I feel like Flurries could almost fill that, but like it doesn't really, you know. We still have 4 to 5 dot/debuff teams to go through. Hopefully one that suits you. They're going to finish Cantarella team now. Yeah, I'm assuming Frolova's gonna be that trope. Give me a second here. So PGR, Bianca. Yeah, okay, hold up. These are just beta. These are just beta images, right? I don't think any of these are like... Yeah, so like we don't have like final looks yet, right? All of these like textures and stuff are like very much beta still. But this is the base look. And you said this looks ugly? Bro, nah, someone scan it with the J word. Like, brother, you're insane. I think this looks better than her skin. I said it when we saw the showcase. I actually think this looks way better than her skin. I think her base look looks great. Worse than Augusta? Okay, well, you know, I've really been saying this. Doctors need to fucking find a cure to blindness. Because I have a lot of patience in my chat. Bro, also, her gameplay looks so sick with the fucking charge sword thing. I do wonder how bad it'll be in terms of like time-based modes, or if you even ever do the charge attacks. Oh my god, bro. Bro, can we get a finalized version of these animations already? I hate that we're looking at beta versions. So like we're just looking at like low quality textures. VFX slop? No, listen, all the effects and everything you're seeing are like lower quality because this is a beta, all right? Just wait. Bro, you play Uma Musume. Doctors need to find a cure for you. Uma Musume is a fucking good game, bitch. I hope they show the other, man, they didn't show shit. Hold on. I think this video showed it. Not this. Bro, this is literally 1,000,000 times better than Augusta. Like, what are you smoking? I also think she has a way cooler headpiece than Augusta too. Oh, bro, the final one, though? That final one, though. Ooh. If I'm rage baiting, chat, I'm not rage baiting. Chat, okay. Also, this is beta. This is beta, chat. These textures aren't final. The final version, when it comes out, is going to look way better than this, okay? Like, come on. Her sword looks sick too. Augusta is ugly compared to her? True, thank you. Augusta is ugly. They both look boring as fuck. God, how do you wake up and look yourself in the mirror every day then? Oh, they don't show the skins. They don't show the skins. But I don't think the new skin looks that good. V4 beta changes. Looks like some of the... can't really tell. I mean, they still had to work on like a little bit of the lighting. Full stack dark alt animation added. Ooh, that's a cool ass idol, bro. What the fuck? Wait, this doesn't look new. That looks like the same shit. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I don't have a link to the skin. Oh my god. G2 already got slapped by BLG once already?
Position on Otacon. Yep. One's fast. W flash win becomes 20 seconds. Yeah. Inside the base. All right.
Wait, what the fuck?
Do now? Low health bars. No
BLG almost lost?
He can't aim. Choose eyes. Fight. It might be a single moment. Skewmon, Broken Blade. They're trying to finish. The GA. He doesn't have it. There's no way.
Oh, Europe. They lost like that. Europe lost like that, brother. Nexus was like 3 hits away, and then they got fucking. Oh, nah, you know they're tilted, bro. You know EU's about, G2's about to explode. Holy yikes. Here's a skin showcase. Okay. What is this song saying right now? I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I think the skin, like, the skin art looks great, right? Hey, do we have a video? Like, this is kind of shit. Do we have a video? Like, this is terrible. This is not really. Like, the art for the skin looks great, but I think the in-game just looks nothing like this. Like, this is one of those moments where you're like, oh my god, she looks so hot. All right, let's get in the game. Here we go. What just happened? What the fuck? This isn't what I paid for. Like, nah, man. Like, it just doesn't look anything like the fucking... It just doesn't look like this at all. Like, I think it's something to do with this. The shit on her head, maybe? Also, I think here, this looks more like a gray. But then in-game, it's a green. And that green just don't hit with that red. It kind of looks ugly. I don't know. We need a modern PGR game? True. We should get a game called Punishing Wuthering Waves. It's just PGR characters killing Wuthering Waves characters, showing who the better game is. Bro, that I thought Castle is part of... Okay. Punishing Waves. Who wins? Bianca or Fleur-de-Lis? I mean, I think the effects look cool, right? Because it looks like she's like spraying blood and like, but okay, nah, that looked terrible. Wait, what was that? That looked a bit. That was, you can't see shit. That just actually looked terrible. What was that? I can't see anything. I don't feel like you can see anything. I like how the fabric looks in Suades in combat. Pro needs to put fast-paced hack and slash units like in PGR in this game. Alright, let's not get too carried away. Alright. I think, as much as I like PGR combat, I think there's elements to PGR combat that I don't think a lot of people that enjoy WoWa would like as much. Because, like, PGR, like, when I do Pain Cage and Warzone, all it comes down to is, okay, here's my rotation, execute on rotation, ignore what the enemies are doing, just do my rotation, right? But In Wuwa, I think, right, for specific game modes like hologram, you can't just do that, right? You have to kind of be wary of what the enemy's doing, and then based on what they've just done, play off of that to then counter it and do your rotation around that, right? But I still think PGR gameplay is really fucking fun. I actually think the whole orb system is, even though it ends up being a bit of a filter for a lot of people, I actually think it's like a pretty intuitive system once they've got it going. Right? Like when PGR came out, the system was dog shit because they kept releasing characters that relied insanely on fucking orb RNG, right? But once they figured it out and they've been trending away from like orb RNG and more around specifically now, like the newest characters just like give you or like a X amount of orbs you could use for any color. Brother, like that is like a night and day experience compared to being like, oh man, I can't wait if my next orb isn't isn't fucking blue or yellow, I'm fucking dead, or I'm just gonna be, my rotations fuck, right? So you never do any other events, neither boss story fights? Yeah, but those are story fights. Like, aren't those things like one and done things? Like, are you going back and doing the boss story fight over and over? Like, you know? I don't really, I doubt that's a thing. Bro, Gen 1 orbs? Yeah, there's literally, I think, a Twitch clip of me playing PGR, like, slandering Punishing Gray Raven, because it's me playing Crimson Weave and just getting fucked in orb RNG over and over again. And I just, like, got fucking mad as fuck, tilting, trying to min-max Warzone. That shit is quite possibly, and I'll never get over this. This is my favorite era of MT. Bro, like, isn't this like such a crazy turnaround though? What Genshin Impact could have been? Why MTash isn't playing Punishing Gray Raven? Punishing Gray Raven is too hard for MTash. I finally got to try this, and I loved it. Redemption arc. Let's go. Time lag calculation was a balancing mistake for second gen S ranks. Oh, you know what? I actually think, okay, thinking back to the Genshin what is it called again? What's the new endgame mode called? Stygian Onslaught. Yeah. I actually think there's two things that they have to do to make that game mode feel better, right? That's aside from rewards. It's just energy on start, plus I feel like just for that game mode, make alt animations not eat time. I feel like if alt animations stop time in that game mode, it would be, maybe that would make it too easy. I don't know. It's just that I hated the fact that the run where I stopped using Sitlali's ult, which obviously, why the fuck am I even using Sitlali ult? But like, it took me that long to figure out, wait, what the fuck? Me using Sitlali ult is just like the most insane fucking DPS loss in the universe, right? Like, I do want, does Genshin have any time stop ults? I don't think so, right? I feel like they should add some. I think that would be interesting if Genshin started adding time stop ults, right? Yeah, they're just iframes, but I think time stop ults would be cool. Use Sitlali ult just for the ads. Okay, but that's the thing. Sometimes the ult doesn't even fucking help you hit the ads, or it just hits one. And then it's just like the act of you using Sitlali ult is such a DPS loss, because in that time you could have been still DPSing the boss and then just like deal with the ads like instantaneously. So like Topa is such a bitch. She hits the boss 90% of the time. Exactly. Lower the elemental resistance from 100% to 70% or 80. You need to use EHR, or you use her E and ult at the same time, so she goes into Night Soul for the AoE cryo attacks. Oh, okay. Well, either way, I still think using Sitlali ult was just such a, it was just insane DPS loss. You should try Sack Frag Catalyst. Yeah, I know some people were saying that. Well, speedrun has got to the point where a character is bad if they need to ult. Really? For Genshin? I mean, I could see that. I could see that. That's why I think. So like right now, I think in the new game mode, I think team comps that require too much on ults are just bricked because of two reasons. One, you don't start with energy, so it takes you 5 million years to get to your ults. And then, like, you guys saw my Navia comp, my Plunge Navia comp? Brother, that comp was so awful because it took me 5,000 years to get my ults going, which Plunge Navia requires your ults to get going. And if you don't get your ults going, then you just never can get your rotation going, and you can't get stacks for Navia. And it just, like, feels terrible. But I got a sworn Genshin at time stop ults. It's been a while. No, I don't think it did. Did you react to this already? What is this?
The power.
Yeah, people keep linking me this. We already reacted to Crash Out part. But like, I already said this. Everything he said was things I already had said myself. At least in the Crash Out section, right? I already said everything he said in the Crash Out section myself. Because, like, if you go back and find like random VODs of me streaming Arknight's Enfield's beta, it essentially boiled down to my chat was filled with people coming in saying ZZZ combat looks better than this. Wua combat looks better than this. Right? Or, wow, why doesn't this feel like Wua? Why doesn't it feel like ZZZ? Or, like, why, like, basically everyone and their mother was coming into Arknight's Enfield, watching people play Arknight's Enfield, and wanting it literally to be just a clone of ZZZ or Wua combat. And my, like, reaction is like, the fuck? And these are the same people who would then go to another game that comes out and be like, oh my god, it's just another Wua clone or another Genshin clone, but then when the games that come out aren't mimicking them, then they go, oh, why doesn't it look like this? Why doesn't it play like this? Like, so what do you want? So when you get something that plays exactly like it, you're mad because it's a clone, but then when you get something that doesn't play like it, then you're mad because it fucking doesn't play like it. It's like, these fucking idiots in the gacha space don't know what the fuck they want. If you give them one thing, they want the other thing, and then if you give the other thing, they want the other thing again. It's like, it's just stupid as fuck, man. It makes no sense. Two different groups of people? Yeah, but like the fact that those two opposites just constantly keep appearing is just fucking idiots, man. Why doesn't Uma Musume play like Genshin? Bro, okay, like, that was the biggest whiplash too recently with Uma. The sheer amount of motherfuckers who come in and it's like, there needs to be like some active fucking gameplay. Brother, there are tons of games out there where you don't need to be actively playing and like doing things, right? There's fucking idle games. There's base management games. There's fucking kingdom builders. There's fucking like factory building shit. Like there's so many games that don't require you to actively be doing shit, and all these motherfuckers like, what? You can't manually control your horse and dodge and attack and fight a boss? Like, what is this? This isn't a game. It's like, oh. Like, okay, bro. Like, like, what? Uma Musume doesn't have parry circles? There's no iframes? There's no weekly endgame abyss mode? Like, what are you talking about? I don't know. Now click the cold ship short. What is this?
1馬審査、2馬審査、レーシングフラッシュ、まもなく第4コーナーターン。馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのはグラスワンダー。この直線で勝負が決まるか。外から飛んできたのはゴールドシップ。ゴールドシップ、見事な5番。
Oh, who's that in the front? She's kind of cute.
先頭相手グラスワンダー、グラスワンダー。苦しいけど粘っている。ゴールドシップ、並んできた。グラスワンダー、追いすがる。ゴールドシップ、グラスワンダー。
Oh, it's Grass Wonder. By the way, he's Grass Wonder, Grass Wonder. But then when he says gold ship, it's just gold ship.
Wait a fucking second! You can't quick swap in Uma. This is glorp shit. Really fucking mad.
That's damn, bro. That's fucking like, that is like pixel perfect. Am I crazy to say that they're literally tied? Like, I don't know, man. That is literally frame perfect. Gold ship moment. Actually, this stupid bitch. How many times has she randomly come up at the end of like one of my other Horse Girls races and just fucking yoinked? Oh, he said gold chips like. I really do wonder who the commentator that says the voice says the names like that. He's so goated. Like goddamn. Bro, this game looks so Japanese. It is Japanese. What do you mean? To be fair, I want this game mode in Uma Musume. It kind of looks amazing.
I think the base building in Enfield will have a TV mode level pushback from the general audience.
Oh, probably. And I think the devs should ignore them. Wait, what is this? Is this a mod, or how did they get this? Yeah, I feel like you would get motion sickness like crazy here. This needs stability, man. This is kind of rough. Oh, man. Like, if I full screen this is like dizzying. What is that shadow? Minecraft looking at shadow, bro. Okay. Oh my gosh, he's turning into a Tetris block. Oh shit. Oh my god, bro, we just phased into her model. We saw inside of her head. I wonder what the victory screen on this looks like. Is that Seiyun Sky? Oh my god, these are UG ranks. Holy shit. Oh no, that's not. Rice shower. Oh my god, how many skills are popping? Holy shit, what is her speed? She just went fucking ultra instinct. Oh, goodbye, Silent Suzuka. Is that Kita-san Black? Damn. Holy moly, that acceleration was insane. I'm actually down for the base building system in Enfield since it's something I've never been into, but I'm willing to try it. I don't think it's going to be that involved, man. Like, I think a lot of people are doom posting it. Like, it's going to be like something really, really bad, but I don't think it's going to be that bad, you know? What is this? Oh my god, we're way ahead. Holy shit, look at that gap. Oh my god. And we skill top. It's not even fucking close. We're fucking steamrolling. Clueless. Level 2. Clueless. Little did I know, there's a little demon behind me. Hey, gold shit, relax. There's a little fucking demon behind me. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 gold shit. Yo, hold up. No, 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 calm. Getting a little too close. Hey, stop it. Stop it. This is my win. Oh my gosh, she's gonna fucking take the win. I hate gold shit. Bro, serious? Whatever. It's okay. We just need a top 3. Stupid fucking. I hate whatever the fuck they're called, man. Here's another one. Why do you have these collected? Why do you have all these races Rudolph, where gold ship beat me? Hold, Rudolph, hold. I think we just had some bad RNG. I think we just had some bad procs. Oh, this is on my Rudolph run. You just, oh no. Raisa Showa, stop. Gold ship, I swear, gold shit. You always do this. No, gold shit, hey. Gold shit. Bro, like, this fucking bitch literally in the last 15 meters. Shit, you fucking. Yeah. This is why me and my homies hate gold ship.
How did I end up in the timeline where Fob is a professional horse racing commentator? Pepe question.
Hey, listen, it's the game's fun, okay? You lost to this creature, by the way? Shut up. Don't call her gold shit. McQueen would be sad if you call that her grandchild. Wait, gold ship is McQueen's grandchild? Damn, bro. There's some crazy lore in this horse breeding. It's kind of crazy. Okay, I normally don't post links, but we should watch the live action of Higurashi. Here's a clip of it. Oh my god. No, man. Bro, this looks like a fucking porno. What dog shit fucking acting and what is this, man?
してないよ全然。
嘘だろ。
どういう意味だろう、ケイチ君。
してるよな。俺に隠し事。
ケイチ君こそ嘘や隠し事。
Oh, it is a jab. What? Oh my god. Okay. You said this was Higurashi live action, bro. You didn't say it's a fucking Japanese adult video. Oh my god. I knew it. It looked like Jav quality. 100%. Oh my god.
皆たちにしてないかな。してないかな。嘘や隠し事。してないかな。
してないよ。
Why does Keiichi look like he's 40? Bro, nah.
嘘も隠し事も。
嘘だよ。
どうして嘘だって。
How do you know it's of Jav quality? You've been around the block, old man.
Yeah, no shit.
君、昨日の部活の時、先生に呼ばれて職員室に行ったって言ったよね。レナは知ってるよ。ケイチ君は職員室なんか行かなかった。車の中
Oh my god, oishi cigarette smoke.
で話をしていたよね。知らないおじさんと。
うわ。
誰？あのおじさん。
知らない人だよ。
知らない人がなんでケイチ君に用があるの？
俺が知りたいよ。
じゃあ何の話をしていたの？
みんなとは関係のない話だよ。
嘘だ！ケイチ君に内緒や隠し事があるように。レナたちにだってある。
What's a jab? It says we're Japanese adult video.
えへ？行こう。もう涼しくなってきたし。
Okay, Code. Okay, why do they have the need to adapt this part on a jab? That's a very good question. 2 replies? I regret that I have to sink my pride to ask how to use these codes. Oh, hey, it's calm. You innocent, innocent soul. Oh, man. Paste that code? Brother, I'm not pasting that code on stream. No, sir. We are not doing that. Higurashi adaptation? More like Higurashi adultation? Jab, bro. Damn. Jab? What the fuck? By the way, where can I find it? I mean, I really don't like Jab, but like, come on. How could the scene have progressed? How could they have gone to bed or whatever shit in this situation? It seems impossible to me. Or it must be a very bad screenwriting. How? I mean, he's not wrong, right? Like, it's like Sogebu said in YouTube chat. Why did they include this scene in a jab? Like, where was the natural progression from here? Like, I don't know. It's a little weird. Where's the dignity? Where's the humanity? Where's the code? Yeah, pin the code? No, chat. Hang on. Let me see. Don't think this is it. Oh my god. Okay. Just need to make sure that's. Is that? I don't think that's it. On straight. Listen. You guys can't see anything. The first result. When cicadas cry. Yep. I mean, I guess that might be. Wow, all the results, apparently the jab, yeah, the translation to say when cicadas cry. Have you guys seen, there's a r/Higurashi no Nakakoroni. Have you guys seen the Higurashi jabs yet? What's a jab? Oh my. Oh. Oh, that poor soul. Spoilers? I have no idea. See you on Kick Buddy? Ooh. Well. Yeah. I don't know. Anyways. Higurashi Cinema? What is this? Cicadas rain, where cicadas excrete a sugary liquid called honeydew while feeding on tree sap. Ew! What? How much volume do they hold? How big are cicadas? Felt it before. Seen it on my car, but never with extreme volume in this video. Yeah, this feels like one of those porn videos where they like add extra fucking liquid to make it look like they have explosive giant ejaculations of like liters of cum, but like that just doesn't happen in reality. Like this looks like one of those like edited videos where it's like the cicadas are somehow just expulsing like liters, gallons of fucking sugary liquid, but like how the fuck do they fit that in there? What the fuck are you talking about, huh? Do you think it was a group P session? Childhood in Texas. Playing under the oak tree and wondering how you're getting rained on under a tree on a clear day. They're tree ejaculating. Take the rest of the day off, King. Cicada Bukaki. Sikaki? Okay. Bukada? Okay, alright, fucking Reddit. R. Kelly tree? What? Tree Diddy? Wait, this was 6 hours. Wait, was this post today? Oh my god. Okay, what the fuck? Christ. Alright. Yeah. What is the stream again? Yeah, I don't really know what we do on the stream. I kind of just, I'm feeling a little lost. We just seem to be doing random shit. Yeah, bro thought there were time travels in chat. Thanks for the education. Hey, no problem. Watch Rice Shower video? Oh, Rice Shower was in the anime? Wait, I'm just gonna get banned on YouTube again. Shut up. No, we're not. Fuck off. Stop. I'm not going to. For people who missed it, we literally had our fucking YouTube stream removed earlier because we watched a bit of the Uma Musume anime on stream. Okay, like, nah, I'm good, man. I'm good. We're good. Okay. Holy fuck, we're already 3 hours into stream. Okay, no, we gotta do ZZD. We gotta do ZZD. Hold up. Guess I'm umaing off stream, boys. Unless. Oh shit, I got. Okay. Alright, let's see if gold shit can pull it out for me. You'll see what I mean. This motherfucker literally is the laziest horse known to mankind. Watch this. Watch this. Right, this is golden chip. Or this is gold chip. She's either overflowing with energy or she doesn't want to do anything. Like, okay, bum. Sounds like trader fault? No. There's like no middle point to this motherfucker. Okay, okay. I think we just juice some speed here. I don't know how much stamina an end runner needs. Look at this bum. Let her rest? No, no rest. Okay? What? Why was she counting ants? Alright. So is it just mainly power and speed, chat? For gold ship? Like, do I not really need to care stamina too much? No! No rest! Work! Okay, okay, here we go. I think this is actually good. I think these are actually good to take. Just to fuck over other racers. Okay. Okay, easy win. Easy win, easy win. Okay, okay. Hold up, hold up. We're kind of cooking. I am not using clocks on gold chip. If she fucking shits, then we're just ending it. Unless we get to URA. If we get to URA, then maybe. It's January. Okay. Ooh, a big energy back. Okay. Really letting down the Uma category? Alright, fine. Like, we'll go to the Uma category for a fucking little bit. Jeez. Okay, we're February. We're already speed 4. It's not bad. Okay, very nice. Okay, we're in early March. I really need power. Let's get a little wit first. She needs a balance of wit as well, someone said. Can you lock in no 4 hours of this game? Bro, we have never played this game for 4 hours except for launch day.
This guy out here abusing 2D horse girls. I wouldn't be surprised if he tried entering his rat dog into a contest.
Think Nimble Navigator is good because she's an end? Satsuki Show. Easy, easy. Yup, we just shit on Agnes. Tachyon. Agnes Tachyon. Okay. How the hell does the time in this game work? So every 2 turns is a month. I need to get... We're in May. Need power. We need power bad. In late May. Takes us into June. No, I gotta rest. Huge. I think I wit here. Ah, we gotta wit. That takes so much energy. Okay. Alright, we wit or... Oh, actually this wit's actually not bad. Huge. Speed, double. Gigantic. Speed again. Humongous. Okay, we should have one more training, I think, right? Nice power. Oh, do I take the wit? Yeah, I feel like I take the wit. Okay, okay. Is this just clicking VN as a gacha game? No. This is a management type game. This is a whole genre of gacha games. I'm surprised so many people don't know management games. Alright, we're at speed 5. This is good. Wait, Kikuga Show is a fucking stamina check, isn't it? Wait, aren't I inting? I'm pretty sure Kikuga Show is a fucking stamina check. Yeah, I don't even have 400 stamina. I'm pretty sure Kikuga Show is a fucking stam check. Oh, bro. We almost got double on the end closer corner. Uma Stan. Ooh. Uma Stan could have been good too. Actually, wait, what was that last one? After school stroll. I think that's whatever. Okay. Let's go. Here we go. Oh, fuck. Bro, stamp check. Alright, one free. Bro, the stamp check is rough. You fucking... Bro, it's literally the stamp check. I should have done more stamp. I hate Kikuga Show and fucking Tenno shows. They're literally just stupid stamp checks. Oh my god, it's literally just getting worse. Alright. Nah, fuck this bitch. Nah, gold shit, you're dead. I'm not wasting it. Nah. I think you need like 450 stam for, yeah, you need... I need to be 400 stam, I think, for Kikuga Show. Or else it's just fucking bricked. My stam was too low. Ah, god. Fucking stinky. Shut the fuck up, bullshit. Alright. Let's... Do I really want to waste a good borrow on gold ship? That's the question. Let me see here. There's already potential too. All right. Let's give it a whirl, I guess. We're looking for stam power. I think this is probably my best there, and then I could probably run. And then I could probably run here. I need. Oh, that's a thick one right there. Ooh, look at that stam juice right there. Yeah, this is a nice one right here. Okay. Alright, let's try this. Okay. Then I think I just need another speed card, triple speed, double stam, and okay. Run 4 speed, 2 stam, take off. You want me to run 4 speed, 2 stam? I don't have a leveled up, I don't have another leveled up speed. I have a level 22. You want me to run a level 22 Biko Pegasus? Like, don't have enough to really. Yeah, I'm a fucking brokey. Is level 22 fine? Maybe it's fine? I don't know. Why is your Teo not leveled? My Teo? Wait, is this good? Is Teo good? Yes? I just got this recently. Giga good for speed cards, yes. Even at base? Yeah, but the thing is, I have no fucking, I have no EXP. That's the... Did you already do your daily races? No, I don't think I did. Let's see. Oh my god, why does she have awful? Bro, I was watching Jenna yesterday and he was like, oh my god, I have 600 speed. I'm over here with a 1199 speed attacking on She hates you? Fuck you. I'm like, oh. Oh, you sweet summer child. G2 getting slammed? I mean, who's surprised? Right? Those are kind of stinky. Who's surprised? They fucking went to game 5 against Brazil. Like, there's no way they're taking games off CN. Not buying clocks? Oh, I should maybe buy that clock. I can go back and get it. Yeah, let me yoink that real quick. Where is it? I think I just have to go home. If you have extra SR cards, you can sell them for a lot of SP. Okay, let me check. How do I sell the cards? Why only plays this game now? Brother, I've been streaming WUA and other stuff for 3 hours, and then you come in here and then say I only play this game that I've been on for 10 minutes today. I don't know what you want from me. How do I sell them, Sacred? Go enhance? How do I sell? Storage for cards. Let me just make sure I've uncapped everything that I can uncap. Just so I know what are extras. Oops. I wish there was just like a way to auto uncap everything, bro. Oh my god, I have like 5 million copies of this thing. Jesus Christ.
石山姉さんに任せときな。
Oh, maybe I'll have a ton of SP. I have 10 copies of this thing. It shows are automatic. Just sell everything if you have option checked. Wait, what does that mean? Oh, so if I go to storage, it already tells me which are extras? Hide cards needed to uncap. Oh, okay, nice. This is cleat exchange. Is that what it is? And then I take these and exchange them for support points? Is that what you do? Do I just do this? Okay. Damn.
How y'all doing, Glorp Wave?
Yeah, these are spares that I don't really need. Hey, Zarip! I feel like I haven't seen you in a million years. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Okay. No, I had a Limit Break 3 Super Creek yesterday. Wait, hold on. Are there other stuff? Ooh. Do I want to yoink some of these? Like... Oh my god, never mind. Those are... Wait, what? Oh, you can only get 2 per month. Okay. Okay, I see. Ah, maybe I get these. The low SR ticket has a low chance to be SSR? Alright. Do I need these dream glimmers, chat? Maybe I buy one? Yeah? Alright. Sure, let's just do that. Boom. Okay. Oh, there's some over here too. Oh yeah, oh, these free rolls, baby. Okay. Yeah, apparently the drop star Uma is only for Japan, which is kind of funny. Okay, so you actually think Teo is better than SRs at base? Oh, it's for Taiwan? The hell? That's random. Nah, MLB SR is better. Yeah, my SRs are already MLB. Yeah. Where is it? Oh, wait, no, it's not. Apparently, I never uncapped this. My bad. Hold up. Oh, I don't have an MLB yet. It's level 40. That's not MLB yet. This is MLB, but I haven't finished leveling it. Is it actually worth to finish leveling this for the speed bonus? Because that's a lot of SP. I don't know if that's worth it versus just taking this to 30. It's worth? Okay. Do you think I should do this as well to 40 then? Okay, speed bonus there. Do we have Sweep Tosho? What's Sweep Tosho? Oh, I forgot I have this King Halo card. This is MLB. Is King Halo card good? The Rate Up SR. It's good? The rate up SR. No, I haven't pulled for this. I haven't pulled this banner once. I don't think I have this card. Yeah, I haven't pulled on that banner a single time. Alright, so what should I do? You think I should level... You think I should level Teo to 30? Or level King Halo to King Halo to max? Never mind, I don't have the resource. I don't have the fucking... I don't have the resources. King Halo SR is Dookie? So you think I should just do Teo? Oh my god, I have no monies! Jesus Christ. Hold up. Turn on SR? Alright, fine. King Halo SR is better? Yeah, but I don't have the money for it. Like, I'm actually broke in terms of money. Can I buy money somewhere? You need 3 LB Teo to compete? Oh my god, okay. Why do I have to watch this? Should be an easy win. There's a lot of horses in this game, Pop. Do you think this is Callie's favorite game? Wait, why? Wait, I don't get it. Horse porn joke? Wait, what's the joke? Okay, nice. Those who know, I don't know. I don't know, what's the joke? Don't tell him? Original horse and audio? Wait, I just realized my Marzensky has 411 wit. Yes, sir. I don't think this is giving me enough monies. Nowhere close enough. Easy win. He doesn't know the Mori Calliope horsing? No, I don't. The fuck? I've never heard of this thing. I can hear ZZ in the background. Let me mute that. Look it up? Nah, I think I'm good. Oguri Cup. Wait. I got second? You bitch. Oh my god. Whatever. Okay, how much monies do I have? So you're saying King Halo full uncapped is better than Teo? But I can't even take this to fucking full. Yeah, that's so expensive. Holy crap. If you have spare horse charts to sell, you won't. You can whale monies. Yeah, I don't think I want to. How do I even do that? Trainees, star piece storage. I don't have any. Okay. So, try this again. I think we were doing... I think we were doing this. And then... Alright, so I could take Biko, Pegasus, limit break 1 to 30. How about that? Is that fine? Like, maybe I do that. Never mind. Bro, I'm literally a penny away from... Oh my god. Jesus Christ, this is actually fucking tilting me. How do I get money? I'm literally one away from getting this. Do I really need another speed card? There's people are saying for gold ship I should just run quadruple speed and double stam. Or what if I ran Tazuna? What if I ran Tazuna instead? Right? What if I ran Tazuna instead as my third? And then just go triple... Maybe I do this. Triple speed, double stam, Tazuna. This could work. Just daily race attempts as the whale you are. There's a limit. Yeah, I was doing that earlier, Chotamate, but people are saying not to do that. I mean, I could just go back to doing this. We just do that. Bro, didn't get the event SP cards? The event one? Yes, I did. But I don't have it leveled. Alright, fuck it, let's go. We'll just go. I'm not getting enough power. Man, I need a helper who has fucking... I need a giga helper. Oh my god. I don't know, ZZD had horse girls? We're not in the ZZD category, bro. We're in Uma. Oh my god, I could actually... I think because of that, I could run speed again. And then I go with... Okay. Ooh. A triple on wit. Okay. Bro, I need to make sure to do enough stamina. Okay. Do some stamina levels. Is the gold chip drop and kicking the camera real? Yeah, it's her victory thing. Fuck. 22%? Ah, fuck, man. Such a waste. Should I wreck? Try to get her, up emotionally? Being a normal is kind of cringe. I don't know if wrecking is worth it. Oh, the camera's blocking all the stats? My bad. There you go. Yeah, I feel like I just wrecked here since we're going into a race anyways. Late surger. Oh, wait. No, she's not late surger. She's fucking end closer. Move face to logs? Sure. Easy win. Yup. Okay. Yup. We need, by Kikuka show, we need to have like 400 stam, I think. Bro, I hate this. Is this a gold chip thing? To just fucking brick you? Yes, it's so annoying. Oh, brother, I need to train Stam. Okay. I could do power and I get Stam as well, so. Okay. Bob not playing NTE CBT2. It's not out yet. Anyone has access is like getting prio access. That's why. Shit. That was kind of a stinky choice. Just go speed here. Okay, rest. Triple Stam. Quadruple wit. Oh my god, you pig. You. Of all of them, Guts? Fucking, I swear, Guts is the biggest energy eater, too. It's literally the worst. Silence. No complaining, gold shit. I'm using a whole borrow on this run. Okay, we're in late November. Fuck. What a waste. Decrease fatigue, widen, slightly reduce fatigue. Uma Stan? I think if I could get a hint on that would be nice. I think we take that. I think that should be fine. Second for skill. You think I should take one of those skills? Okay. Is it Kikuka show next? Oh no, Satsuki show. Okay. It's still fine. Oh my god. I mean, I gotta take that. Okay. It's a bit of a waste because I was already full energy, but it's like so much friendship. What the fuck is the song? It's Peak. Maybe if you were nicer to her, she would be more respectful to training. Bro, gold shit is just always like this. Hey, late Fab. Oh no, that's such a fucking. This is so unfortunate. I'm not taking any risks with this fucking with gold chip. Okay, did she give us a decent amount of stamina as well? I don't remember if we get another inspiration before. Okay, that gives us 48 stam. Pretty solid. 367. Okay. Alright, the question is, do I take I can see right through you? Do I take Or do I take one of these two skills? You failed 2% training twice today? Ooh. Like, do I want to take Triumphant Pulse or Duty of Dignity? This is the Queen's skill. Do you think this is better? It is moderately. Moderately is obviously better than slightly. Triumphant? Okay. Take both? I ain't got enough skill points, bro. Okay. Sasuke show's not the issue. It's the race after this. Yep. Alright. This is where we get fucking stam checked. Okay, Kikuka Show. I don't know if we want to be above 400 or 450. Okay, late April. Yeah, it's summer soon as well. We're at late April. Oh, 30%? I mean... 30%. Don't do it. It's a borrow. It is a borrow, chat. Like, you only get 3 borrows a day. You shouldn't. You shouldn't. You have Creek. Should be fine. I take that? Oh my god. I'm a fuck. You pigs! Oh my god. Well, there it goes. The run's dead. I didn't even fucking fix the poor condition. Oh my god. Let's just fucking get her to great mood. Okay, at least we got Claw Machine. Take that. Oh! No! Wait, it totally rolled into the hole though. Wait, what do you mean I lost? It literally rolled into the hole. I'm just being scammed. Oh, wait. Is that a miss? I was looking at chat. Oh. Okay, let's at least get one. Let's at least get one. Yes, yes. Oh, let's go. Okay, kind of salvaged. Kind of salvaged. Okay. All right, not bad. How many careers you can do a day? I do a bunch, actually. I've been using some of my carrot juice. All right. I'm so brick, bro. I haven't trained my stam at all, and I've needed to do this. No, I have to skip the fucking... I have to skip that. I have to train stam. All right, we're at 412 stam. Fuck. It's fine. You're so bad on power? Well, motherfucker. Why did your... I don't... Why did her mood just randomly go down, man? I'm gonna juice power a little bit. She has an end surger, so we need a bit more power. We're not on great mood, but it should be okay. Do I go Nimble Navigator or I can see right through you? Did you consider becoming a horse to participate in the races? Yes. Save? No, I mean, I think one of these are... I think Nimble Navigator might be good. This is a 35%. This hint. I think we take that. I think I have enough stam. Oh god, here we go. We are favorites. Alright, gold chip. It's okay. It's okay. We're an end pusher. Okay, gold shit. I know we're supposed to be an end surger, but man, we're dead last. We're dead last. Like, come on. Okay, here we go. Moving up a little bit. We're second to last. Okay, here we go. Moving up a little more. Okay. She's juicing. She's juicing. I don't know how the fuck we get to the front from here, bro. End surgers give me anxiety. We're in 11th, 10th. Oh my god, gold chip! Brother, what is that surge? Yo, who's in first place with the black outfit? She looks cool. Who is that? That's Manhattan Cafe? Damn, she looks cool. Alright, gold chip, come on. Lock in. She's not gonna fucking... Come on. She's not. She's not winning. It's okay. I think we need a top 3 for that. Yeah. We need a top 3 for that. At least we didn't get filtered. Yeah, we need power. We need power. The game says we need guts, but I'm pretty sure we need power. No, the thing is annoying is that you need power and you need stam, which is like, just like, holy fuck, man. Like, how am I supposed to fucking... Oh, you fucker. Like, maybe I don't need more speed. Maybe I'd start just juicing this, the power, right? Yes, sir. I also think if we had great mood, we could have probably won. That could have been a big thing as well. Ooh, the double hint on power. Come on, come on. I think we take this as well. Okay. Alright, come on, gold chip. Let's get a win here. Oh my god, this is not looking good, bro. This is not looking good. She's in a good spot here. She's in a good spot. And then I think we're going to get the final spurt, velocity. Come on. Yes. Oh, baby, look at that velocity. Ooh. All right. Nice. Okay, okay. Okay, huge dub, huge dub. That was good. Oh no. We're getting hit with the Tenno shows. These are the fucking Tenno shows or stamp checks too. Tenno show, huh? Alright, chat. What do we do now? Is it stam time or speed, or do I use more power? I know it's a stam check, but I don't know how much stam I need. That's the issue. Oh, huge! We're at 500 stam. I think I take the speed. You need steroids, bro? I wish. Hey, that Goshen
I've
kid,
been
I
off
think
Twitch
for the
like 2
18
weeks.
months.
WTF is even this.
It's the best game, bro. Let's get her speed up a little bit. I can't pass on double stam fucking friendship training. Oh man. I think we need power now. I think we do some power. We need power. How did you get the whole game looking like that on PC? It's just on Steam. Oh, our voice lines are so goofy. Okay, we got 51 stam and 35 power from that inspiration, which is huge. Okay. We take the whip. Yeah, I think dark mode would be nice. Why? Why did you just get depressed for no reason? Makes no fucking sense, man. Stupid fucking horse. She had to use her brain, so it pissed her off. Okay, I mean, bro, all the stats that are important are looking great for Tenno Show right now. Alright, send it. Not having great emotion is a little cringe, but... Late start? Are you... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is when Gold Chip really shines. Yeah, it's not even close. Yeah, it's not even close. TM Opera, sit down. Sit down, it's not even close. Yeah. Not even close, baby. Easy, easy clap. Yup, alright. Nice, nice. This run's going okay. Okay. Tenno Show, we have... I'm pretty sure this is not... Okay, only 3 turns. We're in early May. I think we take this speed. Oh, okay, nice, nice, huge proc. I think we take this power. What a... Brother, you are the most unstable pig. She can't fail twice. Yep. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, that's a tilter. That's a tilter, bro. We had great mood, and now we just threw it. Oh my god. Fob, that's a horse. Yeah, it's not a pig. My bad. Did he forget summer? Wait, what day are we right now? Oh no. Am I on May or June? Am I in late June? Oh, fuck. It might be, was it late June or was it early June? If it's early June, I still have a turn to rest. Yo, Gold Chip, you're a little too far back there. Like, I know you're zooming, but you better start zoom. Oh, she's zooming though. She's
Relax, bro.
zooming.
If she's a disabled horse, then you're a manager who participates in the Paralympics. You're the reason for her performance out of pocket.
Special week, fuck off. Woo, yes, sir. Why is she so dirty? Oh, I guess because it's raining and muddy. Hey, nice. Okay. We have another Tenno show. This is where most dreams die. Oh, no, we're late June. How many turns do I even have to go into? Oh, fuck. Ugh, wasting turns. Wasting turns. Chat, do I take the doubles? Oh, I mean, this gives 23 power as well. I think we just take this. Yeah, take that.
Hey Fob, thanks to your wonderful acting, I downloaded Persona 5X. This game is ass, and I will be unsubbing. You are such a dishonest streamer. Re-fucking mad.
Shut up. I can't really do anything, chat. I could rest. Should I just rest? I think we just rest. Bro, this is... what a wasted summer. Such a wasted summer. Hour... I mean, we're getting basically the same amount of power. I don't need more stam. My stam is perfectly fine. Okay, we're back to great mood. I could take that. That actually doesn't seem bad. This is double. And I think that also caps that out. Let's rest here. Kinda have to. 294 wit? Bro, she doesn't need brains. She's dumb. Wait, I think Rudolph's skill is actually insane for Gold Chip, no? Because she passes mad people. Or do I want to take the straight, slightly increased velocity on straight? I feel like we just take Rudolph. Rudolph's skill's kind of crazy. Need more wit for that? Listen, it'll proc. Don't worry, it'll proc. Trust. Bro, Fob, the whole point of Special Week's card is her skill and you're ignoring it? I don't fucking know. This is my first time using that card, okay? Oh, Gold Chip, you better start moving. It's a little far back. Okay, she's... Oh, God. Wait, she's... I think it's too far away from Mayano. Past Mayano. Unless... Oh my god. That was so winnable. No, that was so winnable. That was so winnable. Yeah, we got cornered off too, which was super unlucky. Too low power, bro. Oh my god. I think we're just getting like locked off, man. Okay, huge. There she goes. She's blasting. She's blasting. She's blasting. She's juicing. She's juicing. She's juicing. Yup. The juice, baby. Hell yeah. Oh. Yup, yup. All right. That's what we like to see. Okay. Okay. Huge, huge. Okay. We need to... Oh, shit. Arima Kinen. I don't remember if that's a stamp check. I don't think it is. Okay, we need... I think we just keep going speed. Or power. I think we just need more speed, man. Because we get power from this anyway, so... Yep, we just keep going. We just keep going. Okay, nice. I mean, listen, we take that. That brings us to 600 power, chat. That brings us to 600 power. We should be chilling. That is, I think that's a solid stat line. I think that is a solid stat line. Yeah, I think that's a solid stat line. We have level 5 on our skill as well. I think this is winnable. Yeah, listen, our stam, speed, and power are fucking... Listen, a bit outclassed? Dumb bitch. What do you know? What do you know? Huh? She's not outclassed. Okay, she's number 7. Well, you know. Okay, okay. Hey, chat, y'all don't know, alright? Here we go. Our career race, boys. I can see right through you. She's fucking reading them. Like the fucking back of a book. Okay. Honestly? Alright, wait. Kind of getting to the front of the pack here. Yep, endurance restored, big. Save that stamina for when we fucking blast off. Honestly, being 8th place in the middle of the race for gold chip is actually pretty good. It's a good spot to be. Honestly, I'm kind of not worried. I feel like the competition here is like kind of whatever. We don't lose to TM Opera. TM Opera is shit. No. Watch. Watch. Gold chip's about to... Yep. Boom. She's about to start fucking going Mach 10 here. Oh, she's juicing. She's juicing, baby. Yup, TM Opera is gonna fucking start falling because she's a fucking front runner. Yo, we're boxed in. Can these fuckers move? Oh my god. Alright, come on. Yes, yes, gold chip. We need to lock in here. Oh god. Oh god, come on. Bite her tail off. Bite her fucking tail off. Yup, rip it off. Yep, there we go. Uh oh. Yes. Huge Rudolph Puck at the end there. Yep, easy. Not even fucking close. Holy distance. Yeah, Team Opera, get out of here. Yikes. Holy moly. Yes, sir. Okay. Now it's URA time. URA time. We have no stamina going into prep for URA. I think it's just 3 turns, right? Okay, my first actual all goals completed. All right, here we go. Fuck. Yeah, I think we just rest here because I think the semis gives us 1 turn. Hold up. 2,000 meters. I could do... No, these are non-standard. Fuck. Straight on 35%. Velocity on a straight could be solid. Okay, acceleration or velocity, chat. Or Masterful Gambit could be really good too. Shit. Excel, no, because huge power. You think Excel's the best? Straight away Excel. Yeah, I mean, okay. Fuck it, let's go. Excel's better with high power? Okay. What's this dumb bitch say? Top contender. Yep, that's what we like to see. Gamba? No, these are usually free. The qualifiers are always free. It's the finale that actually matters. Okay. I'm getting drops for this game. I don't even play it. That's the fun part, bro. I mean, I think we do this one last. Speed juice, right? One last speed juice. 3% chat. We're not failing to 3%. Okay. Is there any gameplay of this game? This is the gameplay, bro. Yes, sir. Brings us almost to 800 speed. Not bad. Let me see what the races are. 2,000 meters. Is the next race? Is the URA final also 2,000 meters? Hanshin Race Course. I don't think these apply either. These are Kyoto. Alright. Alright, here we go. Okay, this... What? Wait! Are we cooked? Oh no. Are we cooked? Is our speed too low? No, chat, in the URA, like, in URA, the fucking, like, number barely ever matters. For what they think you're favored as. Oh my god, we're literally a dead last here. Like, unless Gold Ship literally just turns into a demon, there's no way we win this. Okay, Loki, she do be turning into a demon though. Ogre, bro. I think we were second. I think this is a better position. I think this is a much better position. Yes, yes. Come on. Yes. Yes. Oh, thank God. Okay. Bro, sometimes the RNG is just a little, you know, just not in your favor with the fucking skill procs. Oh, man. That acceleration was really clutch there. Okay. I can't do anything here. Should I do a little 15% win at the end? Risk it? I mean... you know, who knows? I mean, that one little misbit could help. Don't do it. I think we do it. Yep. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Get us a little skill points. Ooh. Russian Gazelle. Or Russian Gale. Why did I read Gazelle? Why am I reading that? Yo, that might be huge there. Russian Gale. Why did I read Gazelle, bro? My brain's cooked. Should we take that, chat? Over anything else? I could take Uma Stan, but that's velocity. Gold skills are always better? Okay. Fuck it. Alright. Gold ship. I believe in you. We have no clocks. This is it, chat. Gamba's going up. Gamba is going up. We are 8th favorites. 8th favorites, okay? This is the end of our Uma for today. Our gold ship training. Let's come down to this. Oh boy. G2 got face fucked? Yeah, but they still can qualify. They just have to beat whoever between Gam versus Furiosa or whatever they're called. All right, get your Gambas in. Wow, a lot of first place believers. A lot of gold chip believers in chat, huh? Let's go. Got a lot of gold chip fans. Is energy not a factor in race performance? No. I saw some people saying they thought that the amount of energy you had going into a race mattered, so they were topping up energy, like resting right before a race. That's not a thing. That's not a statistic. Or that's not a stat. That's just goofy. All right, chat. Here we go. Oh, God. We're going to watch the full race. We're going to watch the full race. Hold up. Hold up. It's a sunny day. Honestly, I think sunny's good. Oh shit, our competition's Teo and Rudolph. Okay, no late start, we're solid. Take your time, gold chip. We're holding for the end. Right, Tachyon is at the front. Prudent positioning, very nice prop. Okay, nice. She's paying attention to the race, seeing her position. Good skill prop so far.
し後ろから12番13番並んできた。そして内目を突き出しては15番後方2番手に8番、そして最後方4番アグネスタキオン先頭進みますが
Alright, gold ship. Big proc.
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
Easy go, standing by, saving up endurance.
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉えるとは出てくるのか。シンボリルドルフまだ抑えたままだ。ゴールドシップここから仕掛けどころだ。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。シンボリルドルフ外で足を止めています。最終コーナー最初に立ち上がったのはアグネスタキオン。4着を切りました。ゴールドシップ上がってきた。ゴールドシップ追い上げる。ゴールドシップ
Oh my god, we need that acceleration front row. Oh my god, please. Yes. Yes. Holy procs at the end, bro. We got like 4 skill procs at the end. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, bro. God damn. Yes, sir. Believers. Hey, believers, huge payout. There you go. Congratulations to all the believers. Hey, look at you fucking doubters. Look at you pigs. Who put fucking all in for everything else? Signas, Supon, Al Mochi, T. Raphael, fucking haters over here. Yeah, okay, bro. Yes, sir. Okay, please, gold chip. Please be my first 3-star spark. Please, begging. Please be my first 3-star spark. No, don't say 1-star guts. Watch the 1-star wit come in. Please. What should we toss the last points into? Maybe Masterful Gambit? Or Uma Stan? Gambit is good? Yeah, I might do Gambit. I might do Gambit. Alright. Here we go. Oh, 2-star stamp. I'll take it. I don't think I have 2-star stamp, but that's not bad. I think this is my first 2-star stamp, Spark. It's better than nothing. Alright, I could use that 100%. Fuck, man. So since I had 600 in power, stam, or speed, any of these could have been the like good sparks, but I don't think you need over 1,000 to get 3-star. I think you can still get a 3-star with 600. It's just RNG. It's just you have a higher chance. You just have a higher chance if you get 1,000. Yeah. It's 5% chance? Yeah, but, you know, isn't it only 10% chance at fucking 1,000? Alright. Nice, nice, nice. This is good, though. Finally got a 2-star spark. I don't think that changes my team at all. Wait, auto-select actually? It wants me to become weaker? Does this matter? Is it 1.1k? Okay. Probably going off speed. You need a better dirt? I literally have not been able to get a better dirt. Well, apparently it wants to do that. What? Why? Why does it want to put my fucking D Maruzensky on dirt? What the hell? Is this... If you don't have Ogre, go Aurora? Yeah, I have been doing Aurora, but like... I guess I only did one run of Aurora, so I should probably do another run, I guess. Yeah. Get a better sprint? I haven't done another sprint. This is like, yeah, so my King Halo was my third run ever. Third career ever. I haven't done another sprint career in a while. So I gotta do that as well. I'll just do it like that. Alright. Okay, nice. Use Bakushin run for sprint? Okay, I could do Bakushin as well. Not bad at all. Yes, sir. Accumulate 1 million monies. Wait, what was there? Okay, so I have to do an Aurora run anyway, so I might do that for my dirt today. That's top three. Yep, okay. Alright. Let me actually see. If I were to do... she's not even a fucking... who's Affinity with Gold Chip? Yeah. Maybe I could actually get a fucking good rice shower run? Oh my god, bro. Look at this thing. That would just be... Ooh. That would just be juice. Look at that power stamp. Ooh. Okay. You can also filter sparks. Put spark filter on? Hold up. How do I do that? Oh, okay. I just want these three. Decent. That's a pretty... Yeah, both of these are pretty solid. Ooh. Oh my... Holy! Is that a 3-star... Is that a 3-star speed spark on this? Can't tell. Not that? Not that? What do you mean? It's 3 2s. Oh, maybe. Yeah. Go back to filter. Oh, I see. Oh. Holy. Okay. Damn. What is this icon? What is this club discount for? Oh, it's because of someone in my club. HDMB. Okay. Maybe if I do a... Who's a sprinter again? Oh, Sakura Bakushin? Is sprint just speed and power? Is that all sprint comes down to? Speed, power. Yeah, I mean... Doesn't seem like I have that many great options. Speed, power, then wits, guts, and stamina. Okay. Yeah, I might work on my sprint. I might work on my sprint and dirt. So I have to work on Haru as well. Okay. What is Haru again? Haru is a sprinter as well. Okay, dirt sprint, so it's the same concept. You can filter my Spark Star already? You're doing it wrong. I literally did! What do you mean? I literally did. Like, what do you mean? Like if I want 3-star speed, right? Sort? Oh, what? By this? Like that? Oh, okay, that's what you meant. What's 3-star pace? What does that mean? Oh, that's the okay, yeah, alright. I want to do like this as well. Ah, okay, so this is 3-star stamina. 3-star speed. Okay, I see. Damn, Sacred, this one's pretty good. Damn speed. Yeah, nice. Okay. Alright, not bad at all, not bad.
グラスちゃんもエルちゃんもこちらはイベント期間限定のミッションです。達成目指して頑張りましょう。そうだ、お母さん。
Bro, I wish there were like more rewards from the event. I feel so broke. Even with the daily races. Like, am I the only one that feels like I've like no runnies or credits? I don't know. There's drops for Uma. Damn, free carrot juice. I think it's not for us. I think it's for Taiwan servers. Which I say. Unfortunately, it's literally not for us. Let me see here. Damn, I almost have enough for a 10-pole. Let's do this. We got 2 of these. Maybe we got an SSR. Alright. 2 Dookie. Alright, and then we get our daily free on this. Fucking nice in nature. Let's... I think these are 2 different, right? Yeah, okay. So we could do... I hate that I can't just do these instantly. Can you swipe? No, I'm not swiping, bro. Swiping in this game is so not worth. I've already swiped enough. I don't want to swipe more. Save for a Kita-san black card? Yeah, what if I just swipe for that instead? Bro, I just want a new horse girl, man. Like, come on, game. Just give me a new horse girl, please. I would love a new horse girl. I'm 35 pulls away. It's so close. Where can I get like a single crystal, like a little bit of crystal? Wait, story? Hold up. Huge. Okay. Yo, hold up. Let me just skip through some story here real quick. Go download. Just go. Press archive on your right. Does that give crystal? Oh my god, what the hell? Oh. Oh shit. No, I'm still... Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close. Oh, it's in the mail? Oh, okay. Hang on. Oh, I thought it just went to my inventory. Oh, there it is. Alright. Bro, I want a new horse girl. I don't care. I know I should be rolling for support cards, but fuck y'all. Please, just a rainbow. Rainbow? Rainbow? Bitch ass fucking. Oh. Can you use your selector ticket? I don't have a selector ticket. I already used it, and I selected before I rolled my guaranteed ticket, and I fucking ended up getting 2 McQueens. so my fucking account is bricked. Fucking hate it. Like, I'd take Silent Suzuka. I'd take Ogre Cap. Yeah, those are probably the only two I want right now. But not having either of them is kind of depressing, man. Reroll? I'm not re-rolling, okay? Like, that was so unfortunate. I'm just so unlucky, man. Anyways, all right, let's do our ZZD stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Only 25 more rolls, spend more money? No, I'm not spending money, bro. I just need to do careers, and then eventually it'll stack up, okay? Where is my audio? Boom. Uma time over? Yeah, whatever, okay. We had a good old Uma time. From peak to okay. You know, I'm glad a lot of chat has turned around on Uma Musume, okay? I've been preaching this game for so long, and it was like completely like on so many other gacha creators, they like weren't even giving didn't even give a shit about it. And then now look how many people are fucking playing it now, bro. I'm so glad. I really thought nobody else was gonna play Uma Musume but me. Like, I've been waiting for this game to come global for so long. I was like, man, fucking nobody else is gonna play it, but thankfully a couple people. Genazad is addicted? Yeah, I can't tell if he's addicted because his account progression's a little slow if he's addicted. I'm gonna be honest, but I don't know if has Poke played it since, but I don't really know. Like, I'm addicted. I've been playing it non-stop off stream, chat. Like, I've been just literally pumping races over and over. I've been doing careers. So, like, waited so long just to skip every single sentence of story? Bro, I'm not playing Uma Musume for fucking story. I'm playing Uma Musume to make the best horse girl in the world. Okay? Ain't nobody playing that. Poke's been playing it on stream as well. Hey, hell yeah. Bro, it would actually be really cool if at one point, like, all these streamers, like, keep playing it long enough that we could have, like, a streamer race. I feel like that'd be pretty funny, you know? Just, like, open up a room and we all hop in and then just fucking do, like, a streamer race, and see who's got the best horses after, like, a month or two, right? That could be fun. Race Fobbits? Bro, listen. No, not yet. Okay, I gotta cook up my fucking. I gotta cook up my stuff for a little bit. Hold up. What do I need? I'm not scared, but I know what'll happen the second I start losing. You motherfuckers are gonna fucking hold that over me forever. So if and when I do fucking play, you guys, all right, it's gonna be on my fucking terms when I'm ready. All right, you hear me? Bro is scared of Fobbits? Bro, I'm not scared of Fobbits, okay? But I know how this shit works. If I fucking, you know, if I look like shit, it's just gonna be held over me forever. The new scenario in JP is funny. What do people mean by scenario, by the way? I don't really know what that means. Like, people are telling me this scenario is, like, good for, like, good for speed and stam, or stam and power, and then, like, future scenarios might be good for speed. Like, I don't know what that means. New career run? Okay. Okay.
Big 28 Aboba.
URA is a scenario? Oh, is there like another scenario after URA? That's like a different race? Yeah? Oh, okay, so that's how that works. Hey, Ayune, thank you for the 27, and Ploxy Troll with the 11 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Later, there will be expansions. Okay.
What is dog ass game are you playing? Where is Uma Museum?
We literally
really
just got off of Uma, bro. All right, I just had a spectacular gold ship run. It just took me through 2 other failed attempts with gold ship to finally have a good run with her. Like, I will say, you know, I think half of Uma Musume, it just comes down to trial and error and figuring out, like, what specific race styles and, like, you know, horse girls want stat-wise, and then once you figure that out, it's like a lot easier. But can we go back to Uma? No, I'm 13 hours in re-rolling. Once I finally get fine motion and super quick, I'm deleting this dog shit. Yeah, so like, why are you doing that, bro? Like, you need a problem. You have a problem. You need help. Yura is only the first. Every 6 months adds another new scenario with new gimmicks. Ooh, okay. Hopefully the gimmicks aren't cringe. I'm not in the Uma Musume category right now. Once you're really into it, you start memorizing the stats each interaction gives. Oh no, I'm already there. Like, for Horse Girls, I've played multiple fucking careers for. I already know what each interaction gives, right? Like, there's a bunch of interactions that if you choose the right option, you specifically get more energy, and you can kind of rely on those interactions to offset the fact that you don't have to rest. So I already know like stuff like that. Obviously, like for Horse Girls, I haven't really played much. Like Gold Ship, I don't really know what all their interactions do, so I'm kind of like all over the place with it. But yeah. Hey Zap, think we're to 54. You don't use this site? No. What the fuck? Who the fuck is using this site? Is this a good site? What is this? What does this do? Best site for Uma? It's actually helpful. Okay, so let me put my setup here. What am I missing here? Kind of being dent. 2 speed. What's my other? Oh, hang on. That one for Stam, and then let's say I just toss a. Okay. So what does this? How does this work? It's basically cheating. What is this? How does this? I don't know what this does. Click one of the grays in the viewer. What the hell? Oh, nah, you're a fucking loser if you're using this. I'm gonna be honest. You're a fucking loser. Bro, there ain't no way there's someone in chat right now going like, okay, I got an event. Arm wrestling contest. Okay. Top is gonna give me wisdom and power, and then you're like, okay, I got a special event. This one is New Year's resolution. Okay, so that, like, bro, nah, that's a loser shit. Nah, get a fucking life. Hell no. What is this? The JPDMM version has a modded version of this. This or the 200-page Google Doc. Why? Or just, you know, play the game enough and you'll fucking remember what each interaction does. Like, I already have, like, a ton of interactions memorized for, like, Tachyon and McQueen because I played them a bunch. Like, what do you mean? This is disgraceful. Flat out, it's nah.
Ain't no way we Cora in Uma.
Yeah, no, actually, that's hella weak. That's hella weak. In 2 days, you're using this? Why would I use that? Genuinely, why would I use that? I have no reason fit to finish up a career. And like, who really has that much time to, like, you know, go that many careers a day? Unless you're just sitting around doing nothing. You, well, yeah, I mean, I'm a streamer, but like, not everybody's a streamer, right? That's different. Alright, now I need to work on this shit starting tomorrow. I don't think I have energy left. Yeah, okay. I can't really do that. Oh, fuck. Wait, what the fuck is this Jufufu issue compensation? Oh, this happened yesterday. Okay, I didn't even know. I really want to roll for new Umas, but I know it's bait. I mean, I'm doing it because I'm dumb whale, but yeah, it definitely is not worth it. It 100% is not worth it. I just do it because I like wasting money, you know, I guess. Dino's on sale. What a best time to play it at the end of stream. I would agree, but I don't think I have a Carno. My Carno died yesterday because I was fucking lagging like shit, and random Dibble came up and fucking stun lock killed me. Let me actually see if I have storage. I don't even think I have a Carno in storage. Yeah, I don't have anything. I got nothing. I got nothing. I think I got someone that might hook me up with a Carno, but until then, yeah, you still got Project Waves in the title. Oh, whoops. There you go. What did I want to fix? Oh yeah, Pompeii. I didn't get a kill. Try this again. Could probably fix this up. Could also do Ellen Lighter Astra. Wait. This motherfucker's resistant to ice, isn't he? No, he's resistant to electric. I could probably do that. What was I doing? What was the order I do? Alright. Are you aware of the 4 clubs made by Fabits? Each one's full, so you got about 120 Fabits into Uma Musume? No, like I said, bro, this game is addicting once you get into it. I really think if you really like actually give it a fair try, the game is fun as fuck. Wait, is this turn ended? Oh, thank God. I thought I fucked it up there. I hate this fucking guy with the stall. Bro, not being 20k here is so cringe. Are you fucking... Oh my God, that room. I don't think there's gonna be a kill. Zeno down, thank you for the prime. God, I love that parry. Oh my God. It's actually worse than the fucking Ellen Jane comp. Or not Ellen, the fucking Vivian Jane. What is this lighter pose? Oh yeah, my fucking I forgot the cam's up here. Nah, we only fucking got 45k for that. Fuck. Does Ellen have gear? Wait. Low key, you're right. No, she does. No, she does. She does. Yeah, she does. Don't get me wrong, the pieces are dog shit, but she does. The pieces are fucking awful. Holy lord. Wait, does... Oh, did I have the anomaly buff? Oh my god. Oh my god, I had the anomaly buff on. Okay, okay. Jesus Christ. She doesn't Miyabi a little bit? No, it's because I was playing the Jane Vivian comp on this earlier. Jesus, okay. I don't know if that's gonna make the difference to the kill, but come on, come on. I really hate Pompei's like phasing. I really wish he didn't do that shit. Fuck! I didn't mean to. I should just ult off rip, bro. I'm just wasting decibels by doing that shit. Are you serious? You're so cringe, man. Wait, what? Bye bye. I don't think I'm gonna have enough decibels unless. Barely got the fucking ult out. Champion が来てやったぞ。
どいて掃除するからご主人様のお望み通り
Score the same dog shit, man.
じゃあね、共に奇跡を奏でましょう。どいて。
Nah, like, I guess Jane Vivian's just straight up better. Maybe if my lighter was M1. How's Shark Girl now? Is she good at M1, R1? First buff is better? You think first? I think you should use the stun buff? Really? Okay, I could see that. I could see that. All right. I don't know if that's gonna make the difference of almost 15k points.
Bye bye.
Okay. Ah, you're so annoying, bro.
Bye bye. どいて。掃除するから。
Ah, fuck, bro. Lighter buff wasn't on the motherfucker. I should have just salted, maybe. That's it, fuck it. This run's so bad. 'Cause I didn't fucking ult that rotation. Jesus Christ.
ご主人様のお望み通り。
Yeah, I think if I didn't miss the ult rotation, it probably would have hit over 50k, but I don't think it would have been a kill. What is bro trying to accomplish on an enemy that's not even Ice Wing? Yeah, but you know, I mean, what was killing with Jane Vivian, and it's not fucking Ether or Fizz weak either. Like, hold up. Where is? みんなの期待は、パイトーン様のお誘いとあれば、ぜひ。 we do snap here or so? Probably kill with Evelyn. Fuck playing Evelyn. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't played Evelyn in so long. I don't even remember how to play Evelyn. Like, I would actually need to take time and figure out how to play her again. It's so long.
Can't stand you at all.
Thank you, Taco Burn, for the 34. Damn, that sounded crispy. This is not M6 Jane, what? I wish this is M6 Jane. I was gonna kill. Fuck. Favorite game at the moment? Uma Musume. I mean, we scored better than our last time. Wait, was it a kill? Chat, it's 60k for a kill, right? Yeah, we did kill. Yeah, it was a kill. Oh, nice. Hey, let's go. All right. All right, perfect. I don't know. Like, this motherfucker doesn't have ether or physical weak, but I think it's just fucking Vivian Jane is just disgusting. You know? Vivian Jane is just too strong. And honestly, this anomaly fucking buff is just cracked too, so. You mean M2 Jane Viv is disgusting? Yeah, but like, we're talking about M6 Ellen, okay? Like, or wait, hang on. We're not just talking about M6 Ellen. We're talking about M6 R2 Ellen. Now, maybe if I had M1 lighter, that could make the difference. Maybe. Like this could be pretty big. The 10% res, but hard to say. What if you get M2 or lighter? I am actually kind of convinced if lighter reruns, I might get him M1 or M2. What if you get M2 lighter? Bro, he's not even on rate up right now. Can't wait for Yuzuha. Umbrella team would go so hard. Would Yuzuha and Vivian actually play together? I don't remember. Is Yuzuha Anomaly? Yes? Oh, okay. Anomaly support. Yuzuha is Astra for Anomaly. Oh, so you mean I could play Jane, Yuzuha, or Vivian? And just run fucking... Oh, that might be cracked. I mean, if she's even better for that team than Astra, that'd be disgusting. Yuzuha is the Astra of Anomaly. The only issue with Vivian is Vivian really likes to quick assist from Astra. Yeah, I do really... Yeah, those are really nice.
4 decades with
it just, like, helps you get so much fucking energy. Sharkseed Toast, thank you for the 4 years. Welcome back. Her summer skin is insane. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I know people have been talking about some summer skins for ZZ, but I haven't really seen anything like that, so don't really know. Nice horse. All right. I don't think, chat, we have time for HSR story today. So I actually have to go up somewhere. I have to go somewhere after stream. So... yeah, I think we just Higu it up. I think we just Higu it up and then wrap up with the end of chapter 4, right? I think that's where we're going. So let me hop this up over here. I don't think this I don't think this chapter's that long. I think chat, how many chapters are left here? It shouldn't be that much more, right? Oh shit, oh shit. Is last Higu stream before AX? Oh, hell no, bro. We still have, like, half a week before AX. Still don't know who the fuck that blonde motherfucker is. I mean, we all know it's Satoshi, but like, why? And also, who the fuck are any of these people? Like, where would they ever get involved? I'm so confused. Like, what is happening here, man? Like, what is going on? Oh no. All right. Oh. Hmm? I am hungry. I don't know why. I thought we ate a lot. So this is where Satoshi appears in the story? No, we don't know if this is where Satoshi appears. But Satoshi should be here. Because this is 1978. Right? So he should be here. Alright. Here we go. I had a restless night's sleep. I did nothing but turn over repeatedly during a night that seemed like it lasted for eternity. Even then, I eventually fell asleep at some point, not realizing how high in the sky the sun had risen. I shook off the urge to go back to sleep. Oh no. It was then I noticed that the phone was ringing. The time was almost 10:30 in the morning. It was clearly too late for a wake-up call.
赤坂さんですか。おはようございます。大石です。
Does this guy always have to laugh at the end of a sentence? Waking up to the sound of Oishi's voice was a little too much of a shock. My delicate ears were ringing. But thanks to that shock, I was suddenly wide awake.
ああ、どうも。おはようございます。
ひょっとして今お目覚めですか。出張中とはいえ勤務時間には起きないといけませんよ。
まったくです。以後気をつけます。
あなたの眠気をもう一つ覚ましてあげられるかもしれない話があります。ひなみ沢駐在所から届いた遺失物に興味深いものが混じっていたんです。
Why did the bell just ring?
遺失物。
詳しい話はこちらにいらっしゃってからにしましょう。
Maybe they chopped off a piece of the grandson.
お昼前に来れますか。
いえ、すぐに伺います。
Oishi already knew what my mission was, because we just saw in the tips that Mion called her father. Since Oishi said it was something that would wake me up, it was hard to believe it would be irrelevant to me. If you read tips, you would know? We did read tips! Oh wait, you mean... Yeah, we did read tips. What do you mean? Honestly speaking, judging by the information from Sato-san yesterday, knowing that my cover was already blown, I couldn't wander to and from Hinamizawa carelessly. The kid in the tip was not the same kid? Yes, it was. It was the grandson of the fucking director of construction or whatever. What do you mean? They are the same. You guys are confused, bro. You guys are confusing me with your confusion. Nah. It was the same kid. No, the funerals and stuff was they were talking about. No, chat, you guys are dench. They were talking about the funeral was for a grandson of someone that was connected to Hinamizawa, right? Who Uryu was saying, oh, that they've been so nice to us all the time, you know, all that, right? So that's why she was offering a lot of money, and that made her think about the other grandson that they had kidnapped from the, you know, the director or the minister, right? Like, you know, no, you're confusing yourself. If there was some information there that could put me back on trail, that would be nothing less than a stroke of good fortune. Yeah. Listen, you call me a lore skipper, okay? I'm locked in. After vigorously washing my face, I pulled on my jacket and hailed a taxi.
おお、来た来た。天才ジャンシ様の到着だ。
遅くなって申し訳ありません。で、一体何が出たんですか?
With absolutely no intention of reminiscing about last night's mahjong game, I pressed him to get to the point. Oishi, anticipating that I would act that way, cut to the chase without any resistance.
先ほども申し上げましたが、今朝、ひなみ沢の駐在所から遺失物が届きました。
Lost items that were turned over to the police box were sent to Okunomiya Station after the paperwork was filled out. Oishi pulled out a plastic bag from a drawer and laid its labeled contents on the desk.
財布ですか?
でしょうな。中には小銭はあってもお札はなかったもんなんで、スリが中身を抜いた後に捨ててったのかななんて思ったんですがね。最初は。
You think this is the start of the murder case? You think the foreman was taken? I didn't understand how this wallet, so far removed from Tokyo, could possibly be related to the kidnapping. If it had drawn Oishi's attention, it would have to be something dramatic, like if the wallet belonged to the missing grandchild. That would be absurd, like something that convenient would happen. If that was it, then there were probably initials written on the wallet, like the initials of Toshiki Inukai, the minister's grandson, T.I. Thinking like that at this point, I didn't suppose that this wallet was something that could get Oishi so excited. Oishi, after putting on a pair of disposable plastic gloves, handed me a pair of the same. I didn't feel that this wallet was such an important thing, so I had my doubts about whether there was any point in putting on gloves. However, I didn't want Oishi's attention to go to waste, so I put them on. Oishi opened the plastic bag and pulled it out, showing me the back. As I imagined, there were initials engraved there, but it was slightly more detailed than what I had thought, with Toshiki I marked on it. Oishi grinned at me with a look on his face that said, "See? We can't confirm that this belongs to the minister's grandson," I informed him calmly. The wallet was irrelevant. It was nothing more than Oishi's over-eagerness. First of all, there was absolutely no way in this distant locale that the missing grandson's wallet would be found with such convenient timing. After all, the Onigafuchi Guardians wasn't related to the case in the first place. Yes, they are! So there was no way this wallet belonged to the grandson. Why I wanted to decide that was the case, even I didn't really know. Even though that should have been a top secret case was leaked before I had even been dispatched. In this situation, how could I say this was definitely unrelated? Would it be more prudent to pay more attention to this wallet? It had only been a couple of days since I arrived in Hinamizawa, but in those couple of days, due to the number of remarkable events, my nerves might have become just a little frayed. Shaking my head slightly, I cleared it of unnecessary thoughts. Oishi opened the wallet zipper, revealing the contents. Inside was a small change and a number of crumpled receipts. Oishi, from that jumble, pulled out a folded card. Seeing that, my heart stopped for a moment. It was a card from a dental examination. The name Toshiki Inukai and the age, a perfect match. Dentist's location was in Tokyo. There was no need to explain any further. How far was it from Tokyo to Hinamizawa? It was far enough that taking the bullet train and cars would still take several hours. Why would a wallet with dental examination cards from Tokyo inside show up in Hinamizawa? Could it belong to a tourist who came from Tokyo? Or maybe a village or vacation to Tokyo just happened to pay a visit to the dentist? No, it had to have fallen into somebody's bag by accident. In my mind, I desperately struggled to find a possible excuse as to why this wallet didn't belong to Toshiki Inukai. Why does he want it to not belong so badly? It was as if it just wouldn't do for this wallet to belong to him. However, weeding out any possibility for error one by one, the haze surrounding the wallet in front of me faded, gradually letting it come into clear focus. I felt a shiver of electricity run up my spine. My pulse quickened and a thin film of sweat began to coat my entire body. From Oishi's point of view, I was probably slack-jawed and spaced out with a sloven look on my face.
この歯科には問い合わせましたか?
そりゃ赤坂さんの仕事でしょ。私はまだそこまでは。
この財布はいつ頃のものでしょうね。
拾ったのは村人です。昨日のことだそうで。
じゃなくて、この財布はいつ頃落ちたものでしょうね。
How the fuck would they know that?
ここいらに雨があったのはちょうど先週7日前。中身が水にやられた様子はないから、最長で6日前からでしょうね。
この財布の存在は署内で誰が知ってます？
初期対応の日並沢駐在所の警官、それから遺失物対応で係が 2,3 人、あとは私とあなた。内緒の事件と関係があったらまずいでしょ。ベラベラとは喋ってないつもりですよ。
電話を借りていいですか？
どうぞどうぞ。外線は0発信から。
I dialed the phone number inscribed on the examination card. I could hear my pulse pounding inside my head. Ah, could there possibly be something so absurd? The addresses on the receipts and cards inside the wallet were all from around the area where the grandson lived. The name on the examination card was also a match. The time we deduced that the wallet had been left behind also matched up with the timeline of the kidnapping. Of course, it was possible I could just laugh it off as a big pile of coincidences. There wasn't any strong evidence. Rather than all this circumstantial proof, the contents of the phone call I was about to make would have much greater meaning.
はい、お待たせしました。中川歯科です。
どうも。こちらは沖宮署です。実はお財布の落とし物がありまして、所有者の連絡先を探しております。ご協力をいただいてもよろしいでしょうか。お財布の中にそちら様の診察カードが入っておりまして。ええ、氏名は犬飼俊樹くんです。カードの番号を申し上げますので、電話番号をお調べいただいてもよろしいでしょうか。ええ、ありがとうございます。
Isn't this an insane breach of privacy? Like, why doesn't she at least confirm he's police? Like, what if he's just pretending to be police?
お願いできますか。
Still holding a receiver, I pulled out a notebook from my breast pocket with my free hand. I opened it up to the page with the grandson's address and phone number recorded on it.
どうも、はい。お願いしま
Compared
す。
the phone number written in my notebook to the one that was being read out on the other end of the line. During that process, I spun around to look behind me uneasily. I locked eyes with Oishi. Oishi looked puzzled, wondering what the matter was. Why would I feel uneasy and look behind me? That was because the person on the end of the line was reading out the numbers as though doing so straight from my notebook. It seemed that HQ was in quite an uproar thanks to my report. No matter how many times the authenticity of the evidence I had linked to the grandson was called into question, I could only respond that it was the truth. When the lead investigator first picked up the phone, I was grilled about the evidence I had found that was almost too good to be true, if I do say so myself. But after having doubt after doubt dispelled, he fell into silence. The receiver was finally handed over to the section chief. When he picked it up, the background thrum on the other end of the line disappeared, and I knew it had gone completely silent. After asking the same questions about the wallet that the lead investigator did, the chief quietly spoke his next words.
わかりました。こちらから何人か増援を送ります。今日の夕方には到着できるでしょう。赤坂君は引き続き現地調査をお願いします。財布が発見された地域の情報を収集しててください。加納さんは何人か選んで現地へ直接。
The fact that he was sending Kano, the lead investigator here, meant that the chief had decided there was a possibility that the Onigafuchi Guardians were somehow implicit in the kidnapping. However, it felt as though until the lead investigator, whom he trusted, had verified the evidence with his own eyes, he was still going to be skeptical about it.
どうでした？
本庁から増援が出発するそうです。私は現地調査を命じられました。財布の落ちていた場所はどこなんです？
高津戸のあたりだそうです。ここが沖宮。ずーっと行って、ここがひなみ沢。で、さらに上流にぐーっと上がっていくと、この辺が高津戸です。
Oishi explained where the wallet was found by pointing to the location on the map on the wall. This place called Takatsudo was even more remote than Hinamizawa was.
高津戸界隈はほとんど民家なんかありませんよ。昔の廃村です。無人の家屋が点在する、なんとも寂しいあたりですね。
大石さん、高津戸へ案内してもらうことはできますか？
構いませんよ。赤坂さんお一人ではなかなか自由にひなみ沢に出入りはできないでしょうからね。無論また野球帽とマスクをしてもらうことになりますが。
That Oishi had agreed to accompany me was very reassuring. If Sato-san's info was to be believed, my cover had been blown. I wasn't sure if the villagers had realized that the fresh meat dispatched from public safety was a tourist that had visited the village yesterday, in other words, me. But deciding that they hadn't noticed would have been overly optimistic. Given a cursory thought, Takatsudo, where the wallet was found, couldn't be ruled out as a hiding spot for the kidnappers. The Takatsudo area didn't have any residential buildings, nor was it alongside a highway. There wasn't a reason for even the locals to go out of their way to visit it. It was exactly what you would call a long-forgotten ghost town at the end of the road. You couldn't ask for a better place to hold a kidnapped grandson. Also, you couldn't get to Takatsudo without passing through Hinamizawa first. though those several conditions made the area all the more important. I couldn't brush it off any longer. There was no longer any doubt that Onigakuchi Guardians or somebody hired by them were involved in the kidnapping. If that was the case, then the fact that this wallet was found might have already been leaked to them. They even knew so much as how the Public Safety Division was operating. The case of the wallet couldn't be something they didn't know. In that case, there was a possibility that the enemy was lying in wait. To dive alone into enemy territory, surrounded by enemy territory, to say the least, it required an amount of courage, nay recklessness, that I just did not have.
大石さんの同行がなければ、そうおいそれと踏み込めない村でしたので、ご協力いただけて本当に助かりました。正直なところ、またお金を要求されるのではと思ってましたよ。
Don't give him ideas.
それは正直を言えば、ひなみ沢なんか好き好んで行きたがないですからね。運賃でも弾んでもらいたい気分ですが、でも一緒にタコを囲んだ友人の頼みとあれば断るわけにはいきませんしね。
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Back up, bro! Grinned as he pounded me on the back. Back shots? It struck me that he just didn't want to jump ship rather than having any sort of sense of duty towards his job. Even so, that didn't matter. Right now, I really appreciated the gesture.
では、早速出してもらえますか。
If the enemy knew that the police had obtained the wallet, then they would probably have moved the hostage to a different place. There wasn't a moment to lose. But Oishi, without regard to the fact that we were about to head out, began to remove his jacket.
何をしてるんですか。
まあ用心ですよ。
Has Oishi ever actually worn his jacket?
家中の栗を拾うなら相応の用意が必要と思いましてね。
Oh, is he putting on a stab-proof vest?
あなたも来ます。
Pulled out the drawer below the desk was a stab-proof vest. Oh shit, bro, they're gearing up. His name was Toshiki Inukai, grandson of the Minister of Construction Inukai. There was only one reason for him to be being here. If you didn't include gym or art class, his grades were above average. That was the result of having private tutoring sessions twice a week. If you omitted the fact that he still couldn't do pull-ups, there wasn't much else that would make him hate school. Of course, he understood full well that his grandfather was a cabinet minister. But he also knew that not too many people were that interested in their relationship. He didn't like to go out of his way to bring up his grandfather or to call him the Minister of Construction. And finally, he at least tried to know a little more about what kind of work the Minister of Construction did than your average Joe. What that entailed was that when you tried your best to make life better for the masses, sometimes you made a few enemies. He knew that all too well from the time he'd spent as class representative. His grandfather had made many enemies. He knew that he might personally catch some of that fallout, so he had to be twice as cautious. He was taught that by his parents. That's why, the moment he was kidnapped, he instantly knew that this was one of those occasions. He understood that he wasn't being treated as Toshiki Inukai, the person, but rather as Toshiki Inukai, the grandson of the Minister of Construction. That he wasn't personally at fault, but that this was the result of some unavoidable trouble with his grandfather's work. It made little difference, but when he realized it wasn't because of anything he did, he was able to relax, if only a little. Of course, at first he was struck with a terror befitting his age, wondering what was going to happen to him. But after a while of being tied up and only able to stay lying down, he began to ponder a great many things. First, he thought about the reason he was being abducted like this. He understood the answer to that easily. He was taken hostage to coerce his grandfather, the minister. There was no doubt about that. He didn't know exactly what the Minister of Construction did, but it was easy to imagine that there was much to be gained from threatening him. He respected his grandfather more than most. He earnestly believed that his own grandfather was within the top 20 of the most important people in Japan. That was exactly why he wouldn't forgive anybody who tried to threaten his beloved grandfather. More importantly, he wouldn't forgive anybody who would use him as a tool to threaten his grandfather. His grandfather was really busy and rarely had time to meet with relatives. That's why with what little time he did manage to scrape together, he just dropped by unannounced. And as an apology for not being able to meet during New Year's or summer vacation, he doted on his grandson very, very much. The number of times that Toshiki was looked upon with disregard just because his grandfather was a politician and a minister certainly weren't few. But he never thought even once that he wanted his grandfather to quit being a politician. Because it was his beloved grandfather. He wanted him to continue his career as long as possible from the bottom of his heart. However, Toshiki was now being held hostage, and his grandfather was being threatened. His grandfather, who called him the apple of his eye, was surely suffering. He might do anything to save his grandson. Maybe even putting aside his ideology if it was required to save his grandson. He might cave into the culprit's demands if it meant saving his grandson. When Toshiki thought about that, an inexplicable anger welled up within him. In his current situation, he was unable to forgive the cowards who would make his beloved grandfather suffer by using such dastardly means. That feeling swelled up inside him, displacing the fear. What he thought of first was something any boy would imagine. Get out of these bonds, beat up the bad guys, then hand them over to the police. Images of all the brave heroes from all the manga he had read passed through the back of his mind. In his imaginary scenario, he slipped his bonds easily, floating like a butterfly to evade his captors, then stinging like a bee to bring them all down. In the end, it was nothing more than a silly little fantasy, but with his vision obstructed and unable to see anything, it was something that he could get into. More than any anime at the moment. In actuality, he was enjoying these little scenarios in his head. For a long period of time he was tied up, his captors hadn't really done anything to him that they would feel sorry for. However, eventually he began to grow tired of his fantasies and more realistic scenarios began to run through his head. It was then he realized that none of them were a solution. Yes, he wanted to do something for his grandfather who was being threatened. That he was being held there to inflict pain on his grandfather was the thing that he could least forgive and also the most vexing. And then he noticed. There was a much simpler way he could save his grandfather without having to beat up his despicable captors. That was to remove himself as a hostage from the hands of these villains. If he was to disappear from here, his captors would have nothing to threaten his grandfather with. The captors had restrained him, but they didn't treat him roughly, and they made sure he was fed well enough, meaning at most he was nothing more than the means for their threat. They weren't looking to bully or kill him out of spite. If he behaved, no ill would befall him. Oh, he's clueless. Realizing that gave him a strong sense of courage, and carrying his train of thought this far, he let it run its course to its natural conclusion. Right now, at this moment, Toshiki Inukai had decided to escape. His ears had been stuffed with a sponge-like material acting as a makeshift earplugs. However, they didn't actually do much to block out any sound, and he could overhear everything his captors were saying. Realizing that this was to his advantage, even when his captors spoke to him, he acted like he couldn't hear them due to his earplugs. His captors, thinking that he couldn't hear the conversation, talked about all sorts of things without any reservations. Thanks to that, he was able to obtain various pieces of information. First off, this wasn't Tokyo. It seemed that this was quite a distance away, and on top of that, in the countryside, nestled deep in the mountains. It also seemed that his captors were inconvenienced living out of here, so he could deduce that this place was far removed from any sort of town. Finally, whenever they went out to buy food or other supplies, they would always take a car. That fact caused him some dismay, because he knew that the method he learned at school of running around blindly while shouting for help wouldn't work here. He paused his little mental escape scenario there. His ultimate goal was to find somebody who would help him. If somebody who fit that description wasn't close by, his chances of escaping successfully grew slim. A desolate, far-off land deep in the mountains. A place where you couldn't even go shopping without using a car. In this situation, escaping would be very difficult. He grew depressed, and after a little while, he returned to his original scenario. Imagining becoming a hero like in the manga he read and beating down his captors became his respite. However, as he played those delusions out in his head, his heart, hating to surrender, continued to search for a way to escape. And then he thought of a way. If the goal was far away, then all he had to do was get closer. His goal in a nutshell was to find somebody who would help him. In other words, somebody other than his captors. If he faked being sick, then his captors would have to take him to the hospital or bring a doctor to him. They would probably be reluctant to do that. But he already knew that the hostage was more important than anything. In the off chance that something happened, like him dying, occurred, they wouldn't be able to threaten anybody anymore. Luckily, he had an experience that would help him fake a serious illness. At the end of last year, he was inadvertently involved in a car accident and had to undergo surgery. The scar from that surgery was still clearly visible on his lower torso. He recalled the pain and suffering from that time. The existence of that experience would make a huge impact on the realism of his performance. He was quite confident in his ability to fake an illness. Oh, he just sounds like a soy boy. His captors at first took that as a sign he needed to use the washroom. Untying only his arms, they tried to bring him there while he was still blindfolded. But he didn't try to get up. His hands now free only clutched at his abdomen as he writhed in agony. He still had his earplugs in, so he had to pretend he didn't hear his captors asking the question. He was about to nod, so he hurriedly had to stop himself.
小僧が腹を押さえてるよ。腹痛かな。
His captors looked down on his suffering for a bit. One of them proposed a course of action, while another laid his doubts that Toshiki might be faking it.
どったんね。腹痛むんかい？
そいつ耳を塞いでるから聞こえてないぜ。
参ったんな。腹痛に効く薬なんかあらんね。薬局行って買ってくるか。
腹痛って言ったっていろんな薬があるだろう。症状がわからないうちはいい加減な薬は買えないぜ。
腹押さえてるし。便秘やん。
Why does he talk like that?
便秘薬でも買ってくれば収まるやんね。間違って飲んでも死なんしな。
決めつけるなよ。盲腸とかかもしれないだろう。俺のおじさんがさ、昔急になったことあってよ。あれはかなりビビったぜ。
Oh, it's an accent? One of the captors leaned over beside the boy who was bent over in agony.
かわいそう。全身汗だらけじゃないかよ。腹か？痛むの？おいおい。痛むんならあんまり抑え込んじゃかえって悪いぞ。
Realizing that his captors were concerned about his stomach, he inadvertently let his shirt ride up, letting the scar from his surgery come into plain view. His vision was still obscured with packing tape, so he couldn't see the reaction to the scar. But his captors were taken aback, and judging from their momentary silence, he had obtained the reaction he was looking for.
おい、やばいぜ。この手術跡、そんなに昔のものじゃないぜ。
その小僧、熱出てるんかいね。体温計ある？
あるわけねえよ。でもすごい汗だぜ。おでこは結構熱いと思う。緊張状態が続くとさ、昔の傷なんかに応えたりするって聞いたこと。
じゃあどうすんよ。薬じゃ治らんちゅんてんか？
何の手術跡か知らねえけど、とにかくまずいだろう。下手すると命に関わるぜ。
まずいんて。これは本当にまずいんて。
医者に見せた方がいい。このままじゃ突然ぽっくりいっちまう可能性だってあるだろう。
Toshiki Inukai, with those few words, knew that the situation was progressing exactly as he had envisioned it, and snickering to himself on the inside, pressed his act even further. He didn't even need to know that his captors were panicked and were running around like chickens with their heads cut off at this troublesome turn of events.
診療所連れて行くか。
Uh-oh.
そりゃまずん。先生を連れてくる方がいいね。
Uh-oh.
入江の先生か？いいのか？大丈夫か？
人質に何かあったらまずんね。しゃあない。緊急事態やん。
One of the captives hurriedly left in the car. Another of the men, completely shaken up at this point, wiped the sweat from his forehead with a handkerchief. It looked like they were bringing a doctor. As long as the doctor was an accomplice, the doctor was his goal. Oh, you... It was someone he should seek help from. His captors were probably wary of that happening. They would be prepared for it. This would all come down to luck. Some of the sweat emerging from his brow was from that nervousness. At that moment, the packing tape that was covering his eyes and ears was torn off. The burning light that he was seeing for the first time in several days hurt his eyes. After that, the gag that made it hard for him to breathe was
大
also
丈夫か
removed.
こそ。今お医者を連れてくるからな。しばらく我慢してろな。
The doctor was coming. Now, how was he going to ask for help, and how was he going to get away from his captors? A plethora of thoughts began swirling through his
分
mind.
かってると思うが、お医者に余計なことは言うなよ。俺たちも別にお前に乱暴がしたいわけじゃないんだ。そりゃ分かってるよな。
Toshiki Inukai nodded while feigning pain and obedience, his expectations and the enemy's expectations. Whether they doubted he was faking his illness or not, they knew what his goal was and would try to stop it. His stomach contracted from the stress of this gambit, making it seem like his stomach really was starting to hurt. No, it really was, but there was no reason to panic. If he failed with his approach to the doctor, there was nothing to lose. If there was something to lose, it was this method of faking illness to get in touch with the doctor. If he could think of other methods from here on out, it wasn't much. But at the present, this was the easiest and most dramatic way he could think of. The more he thought about it, the more it looked like this was his first and last gambit. Eventually, he heard the sound of a car approaching once again. The sound of the car doors being hurriedly opened and shut. The sound of several footsteps approaching. A young man in a white medical coat. There he is. As he acknowledged the boy, a suspicious look showed itself on his face.
彼は村の子じゃありませんね。
The captors didn't respond. From the looks of it, the young doctor had realized that this was an abnormal situation. One of the captors talked threateningly.
先生には関係のないことです。
For a while, the doctor and the captors silently glared at one another. However, unable to stand the sight of the boy continuing to suffer, the doctor, as the captors had hoped, didn't press any further.
その古い手術跡というのが何の手術でしたか？
そりゃわからないです。
本当は診療所に連れ帰るべきなんですがね。
先生、そりゃさすがにちょっと。
The doctor said he wanted to bring the boy back to the clinic, but the captors simply silently shook their heads at the notion. It was a fleeting hope, but it was only natural that the captors would refuse. At that moment, his eyes met with the doctor's. Seeing that the boy's painful state was abnormal, the doctor suspected it was a serious illness.
大丈夫ですか？私は医者です。この手術跡は
去年の冬に事故で。
事故？そうですか。参ったな。
He couldn't let the doctor figure out that he was faking it here. He had to somehow figure out some way to keep this going and tell the doctor that he was being confined and needed help.
患部を少し触りますよ。痛むところがあったら言ってくださいね。
Seeing that it was extremely painful, the doctor crossed his arms and began to ponder. He had to somehow get himself to a hospital. To Toshiki Inukai, faking this illness was the performance of a lifetime. I still don't trust this fucking doctor. Oh shit,
皆さん
here we
も
go.
ご苦労さんなことです。お暑いでしょうが、せいぜい頑張ってくださいよ。不法投棄のダンプが現れたらすぐにご連絡ください。急行いたしますのでね。
ご協力感謝しますよ、大石さん。どうぞ。
A gap wide enough for a single car was opened up in the barricade. Oishi, showing his gratitude or perhaps a threatening attitude with a short beep on the horn, rolled the car forward through the checkpoint. This time, my appearance was the very embodiment of the word suspicious. A baseball cap, mask, and sunglasses. On top of that, even though it was sweltering, I was wearing a hoodie, and any respectable police officer would be loath to not stop me for questioning. I had meant to be overcautious, knowing full well that my face was known, but it might have been already too late for that to have any use. Using that as an excuse, I doffed the unbearably hot hoodie and windbreaker, ripped off the mask and hat, and threw them in the seat behind me.
ありゃ？いいんですか？
こんな小細工したところでどうせ割れているでしょうから。
True.
そりゃまあそうでしょうな。
Oishi, probably thinking that my unexpected behavior was funny, continued to laugh. The beautiful and pristine scenery of Hinamizawa spread out before me. The village itself would have been quite beautiful if it weren't for the complicated circumstances surrounding it at the moment. I would absolutely love to take Yuki here for a drive one day. Come to think of it, I didn't get a chance to call her last night. I played around with the idea in my head, but in reality this village wasn't all sunshine and rainbows. I had heard everything at the prefectural headquarters. At the heart of the village, the intelligence network that the three families wielded was, due to the blood ties and regional relationships, unbelievably well organized. Their net spread not just around Hinamizawa itself, but encapsulated the entirety of the city of Shishibone as well. When I first heard that, somewhere in the recess of my mind, I didn't take it completely seriously. How could a local organization out in the boonies have something so grandiose? I couldn't deny that somewhere in the back of my mind, I had ridiculed the thought. But not only were they really threatening the minister, but they had demonstrated they had a complete grasp on our movements, which were supposed to be top secret. They were almost like the secret police that controlled a small Eastern European country, like in some spy novel. The villagers here wouldn't bat an eye at getting their hands dirty if it meant fighting the dam project. I also heard something like that at the prefectural headquarters. Now that you mention it, when I first arrived here, Oishi also said that this place was a war zone, didn't he? The residents of this village were at the same time freedom fighters. Although by definition they were no different than guerrillas or militia, they weren't protected by the Geneva Convention, but they also didn't have to adhere to those rules either. This place was more of a quagmire than a legitimate battlefield. A secret war was unfolding. I could drive along because Oishi was with me. But if I was to leave this car for even something as trivial as looking for a vending machine, there was a chance I wouldn't return. Even though a single shot had been fired, this was a battlefield. No, the reason why bullets weren't flying was simply because it was hard for a civilian to obtain a gun in Japan. Okay. So they were probably just equipped with weapons other than guns that were easier to obtain. That was why Oishi was wearing that stat-proof vest, wasn't he? Wasn't it?
赤坂さん、緊張してます。
The fact that I was apprehensive was, of course, picked up on by Oishi. If he already figured it out, there was no point in trying to deny or hide it.
もちろんです。敵の本拠地にたった2人で乗り込んでいるんですよ。この人数では万一の時が不安です。
万一の時？な大丈夫ですよ。
この村の人間すべてが敵ではありませんでしたか。全員が口裏を合わせればこの村で白昼堂々殺人が起こっても証拠一つ残らない、そういうところだと聞いていますよ。
This is what the ironclad rule of not barging into a Yakuza office alone was about. If there wasn't a neutral party involved, that area wasn't bound by the laws of common sense. If something happened, you wouldn't be able to prove it, and there wasn't anybody who would take your side. It's pretty much the definition of poking the bear.
南沢地区へ向かうと同僚に言い残してますしね。万一の時は無線機もありますし、赤坂さんが怖がってるほどね。そう簡単には完全犯罪はできませんよ。
We'll watch it tomorrow. Don't worry.
まあ、もちろん油断をしないに越したことはありませんがね。赤坂さん、緊張しすぎですよ。前にご一緒してた時の方がリラックスしてらしたじゃないですか。な
Laughing it off, Oishi thumped his chest and grinned as if to say I could depend on him.
まあ、本当の本当にヤバくなったら桜の大門にはこいつがありますからね。
Oishi made a motion by sticking out his index finger. It was undoubtedly the image of a
役
gun.
に立ちますか。
撃った後の後始末云々が怖くなければ実に心強いですよ。
An officer's gun was only for show. If you really wanted to fire it, there were quite a number of stipulations, and you had to be prepared for the long probationary period afterwards. That definitely wasn't worth it. So even if an officer did unholster his gun, there wasn't one who actually wanted to pull the trigger.
赤坂さんは持ってるんですか？これ。
まあ、一応。
撃ったことは？
ありますよ。訓練でですがね。
そりゃそうでしょうな。
なら大石さんにはあるんですか？
私ですか？なまさかあるわけないじゃないですか。
What was this? I thought he was laughing at me because he had experience. The two of us laughed together.
銃口を向けたこともありませんがね。銃口を向けられたことなら何度かありますよ。銃口を覗かされるだけで寿命が3年は縮むな。
Even if he had never fired a gun before, You couldn't even begin to compare the amount of experience Oishi had over me. At a time like this, I could only marvel again at how reliable Oishi seemed.
そういえば日の高いうちにこっちには来たくなかったな。でも車道はここを抜ける以外ないし。赤坂さん、念のためもう一回マスクで顔を隠してください。
どうしたんです？
冷房がうるさいから聞こえないかな。切りますよ。窓を開けてみてください。
Oh shit. When I opened the window, a blast of hot air blew inside. And then I could hear angry yelling coming from far away. At that moment, the forest gave way on either side of us and our view expanded suddenly. And there could be seen the Hinamizawa Dam construction grounds. The very front line for Hinamizawa Village. The crackling blare of someone's voice sounded over an enormous loudspeaker. The roar of angry voices continued to rumble. The incredible volume had become a veritable sound cannon, spewing out its ammunition. The prefabricated site office was surrounded by 2 sets of high fences laced with barbed wire. Lined up in front of those fences were a riot place in their vehicles, and surrounding it all were the villagers. They howled out their protests against the dam as a single entity.
今日は少ないですね。ついてます。
少ないんですか？
ええ、多い時だと道路までいっぱいになりますよ。うちうち車も通れません。
At first, due to their overwhelming intensity, it looked to me like there was more people than there actually was. But upon closer inspection, there were at most 50 to 70 of them. But the 6 or 7 propaganda trucks lined up that looked like they belonged to a band of thugs were a strange enough sight. Xerxes, think over to 46 months. Is this anime or a game? Oh, this is a game. Well, it's a visual novel, so it's more like a book. It's a picture book, but yeah, with voice acting and music and the propaganda trucks, after braying their chorus, had their volume turned up even higher and began to flood the area with sutras. To say that the noise was downright violent wouldn't be an understatement. From this distance, it was still this loud. The glass in the office was probably rattling from the noise.
あれをガンガンやられるとたまんないんですよね。昨日の連中全員耳栓してて、それでも耳がおかしくなるそうです。気の毒な話です。
騒音規制でなんとかできないんですか？
うちの県には騒音規制に関する規定ね。ない。それにほら、お経でしょ。宗教活動規制できないし。
Okay.
連中も頭いいんです。
is what I think Oishi said. Actually, no matter how tightly the window was shut, the booming sound of the sutras still filled the car. I couldn't even hear what Oishi, who was sitting right next to me, was saying. As the car approached the line of propaganda trucks, the blare became difficult to bear. It wasn't enough to just plug my ears with my fingers. I had to hold my head to keep my skull from splitting apart. If I had seen this terrifying energy sooner, I would have probably understood what Hinamizawa village was much quicker. Now I knew they wouldn't blink an eye at sacrificing themselves in order to protect their hometown. So goddamn noisy. Shut up, shut up, shut up. My head throbbed and felt like it was going to split apart. My eardrums crackled, and on top of it all, I felt like I was going to throw up. With the road crowded with the throng of squatters, the propaganda trucks, and the riot police vehicles, it was in no way easy to get by. Even if you tried to shoot the squatters with the car horn, they were also wearing earplugs, oblivious to the noises from the outside world, and wouldn't easily move. The car could only inch forward at a snail's pace. And then the car eventually got through, starting to leave the tumultuous noise behind.
ほら、昨日一緒に麻雀やったメンツにお年寄りさんいたでしょ。覚えてます？
I remember that there was an older person who didn't exactly mince words. The guy that Oishi called old man.
いらっしゃいましたね。
彼ね、第一航空の現場監督さんなんですよ。あそこのプレハブの中でイライラしながら仕事をなさってるんでしょうね。お気の毒なことです。
あれが毎日ではたまったものではないでしょう。
耐えかねてやめちゃう人が後を絶ちません。まあその度に
There's no end to the number of people who can't handle it and quit, but every time that happens, their wages go up, so I won't say it's in vain. Even after deal with all that noise and hostility, they still have made a wage that Oishi found enviable.
ちくしょう、こいつら。聞こえてるのか聞こえてないのか。
A group of squatters were in the way of the car.
Yo Fob love the streams.
Holy shit, Captain Crush with the 5,000 bits. God damn, thank you so much, Captain Crush. I hope, hopefully you're enjoying Higurashi daily as well. Thank you so much. Thank you. In this din, could they not even hear a car horn? 5,000 USD. It's 5 million USD. Or did they hear it and were being malicious? If there were any riot place nearby, they would have made people move, but it just so happened there weren't any around here.
ちょいと待っててください。
Oishi opened up the door. The hot air, even more heated roar of the crowd spilled into the car. Oishi said something as he grinned widely, but I couldn't hear what it was. He was getting them to move, something like that. Oishi stepped out of the car and closed the door. The din faded slightly. I stared blankly as Oishi headed towards the group and started some sort of conversation. Maybe we'd finish the minister's grandson at Takatsudo. Or find. At the very least, I wanted to find him there. Find him and slip the cursed bonds of this incomprehensible village. Bless you. I could only pray. At that moment, a shadow was suddenly cast over me. Somebody was standing right outside the passenger side window, blocking the sunlight. I spun around, looked up, and realized who the backlit figure was. Oh, shit. It was a girl. It was Rika Furude. The girl stared down at me with a bored look in her eyes. I didn't have any justification for it, but I felt like I had been found by somebody I shouldn't be found by. To fill the silence, I raised my hand as I mouthed the meek greeting. Of course, there was no way she heard my small voice in his clamor, but even then, she should have seen me wave my hand in greeting. In spite of that, she simply stared down at me with a cold look on her face. At that moment, the noise and heat spread throughout the car once again. Oishi had returned to the driver's seat. Taking a look, the group that were blocking the road had started to move aside while glaring our way.
お待たせしました。行きましょうか。
Oishi registered the figure of the girl behind me. One of the villagers came over and picked her up. In a manner of, it's dangerous, so get away. It was then that she whispered one or two words, however, I couldn't hear any of it.
さあ、飛ばしますよ。
Oh shit, what did she whisper?
もちろん、法定速度遵守で。
As if to shake off the still audibly angry voices, Oishi floored the gas. Along with the roar and din and the shouting, the villagers and the girl quickly disappeared behind us.
この先を抜けると高津戸地区です。銃撃戦の覚悟は大丈夫ですか？安全装置外すの土壇場でとちらないでくださいよ。
Hey, on car, I think we're at 79 biddies. Oishi laughingly laughed mockingly again. I was more concerned with what the girl had said, however, as I was vaguely bothered by it. What was she trying to say with that apathetic and candid expression?
今から緊張したって仕方ないですよ。むしろ収穫がなくて勇み足って可能性だって十分にあるんですから。
There was no longer a way to confirm what the girl had tried to tell me. It might have been that the girl who warned me to go back to Tokyo again, or else was saying to me who was here now ignoring that warning.
警告したのに、バカなやつ。
I had the feeling she'd said something like that. Aw, shit. If you were to call Hinamizawa a rather lonely village, and Takatsudo was outright desolate. For your everyday city boy like me, I just couldn't understand why anybody would force themselves to live here. There was signs that people had, but they were all covered in dust or enveloped in ivy, indicating that it was all abandoned.
こんなところにも人は住んでいたんですね。
まあ昔の話でしょうな。こんな偏僻なとこじゃ年寄りには辛いですし、若者だってもう少しまともな土地に住みたいでしょうしね。後を継ぐ者がいなきゃ最後にはこうなるってことでしょうな。
Even if I had no personal attachment to the village, seeing the disused buildings made me feel a little sentimental. It seemed that Oishi also felt the same way.
こんなところで財布が発見されたんですか。財布の取得者もよくこんなに偏僻なところに通りかかったものですね。
ああ、村人には山の中に畑を持ってる連中がいましてね。そういう連中は朝晩ここを通りますから。
畑仕事の村人たちは早朝や夕方にここを徒歩で通ると。
まさか行けるところまでは車で行くでしょうな。
早朝や夕方にこんなところを走行して落ちているたった一つの財布を発見できます。
できたんでしょうな。
取得者はどこで取得したと言っていますか。
もう少し先を行ったところにある茂みです。取得者はたまたまお腹が痛くなってちょいと茂みで用を足そうと思ったらしい。それで偶然見つけたらしいんですよ。中にちり紙でも入ってるのを期待したんですかね。
話ができすぎているように感じます。財布発見の当初からそういう違和感が拭えません。
True. I expressed a feeling that I had from the start of the day, quite frankly. It seemed too good to be true, but it was unwavering proof. But it was too perfect, sickeningly so. That was my feeling.
できすぎってな、案外当たってるかもしれませんよ。
というと、
実は四課のお友達からちょいと聞いたんですがね。園崎お涼が大臣の孫の誘拐事件について言及したって話なんです。
言及した？
大臣の孫ももう誘拐されてから何日にもなってかわいそうだ。そろそろ解放されるといいな。
Yeah, how the fuck would you know that, Grandma?
そう、お涼のばあさんが縁側でぼそりとつぶやいたってな話らしいんです。で、そのぼそりが園崎家の裏の裏のあちこちに伝えられてるようです。
Right, I had heard something earlier from Sato-san, the informant. That when the leader Oryu had a concern, somebody in the family would be considerate.
つまり、それは実質上の人質解放命令ですか。
私はそう見てます。この出来すぎの財布発見は孫を警察に引き渡すためのイベントじゃないかと。
どうして人質の解放を
そりゃ人質を解放するなんて理由は一つしかないじゃないですか。
なんです？
取引の成立ですよ。ひなみ沢ダム計画の中止を大臣が約束ってことですかね。
ダム計画なんて必ずなくなっちゃいますのです。
That moment, those words that the girl had said resurfaced in the back of my mind. In the end, it was turning out exactly as she had proclaimed. That young girl knew the circumstances. She knew everything about this kidnapping incident from the beginning to the end.
赤坂？
The girl unexpectedly called my name.
東京へ帰れ。
Huh?
あなたはもう幾ばくもしないうちにこの村に来たことをひどく後悔することになる。それがあまりにもみすぼらしくて気の毒な姿だから、今のうちから警告してあげているのです。
どうして私が後悔することになると。
いちいちうるさいな。あなたの親はあなたが赤信号の横断歩道の真ん中にいるとき、どうして危ないのかを全部説明し終えるまであなたの手を引っ張らないの？引っ張るでしょ。まず歩道まで連れ戻してからなぜ危険なのかを解くでしょう。つまりはそういうこと。
Girl who knew everything from start to finish had warned me in the beginning, go back to Tokyo.
赤坂の怖がり。
孫は無事見つかるでしょうが、その後はいろいろと厄介な問題になるでしょうな。どう厄介になるかは一警察官の私には想像もつきませんがね。
フルでリカって少女、ご存知ですか？
What I had said was such a non sequitur that Oishi sat in stunned silence for a while.
もちろん知ってますよ。御三家の一つ、フルデ家の一人娘ですね。
どういう少女なんです？
おやおや、これは意外な人物名にちょっと驚きです。公安ではフルデ家が臭いと睨んでおられるわけで、私にも情報を分けてくださいよ。
あ、いや、そういうのじゃないんです。ちょっと気になったもので。
まあいいや。同じ卓を囲んだ友人の質問なら答えないわけにゃいきませんからね。
友人と呼んでいただけて光栄です。
で、あのお嬢ちゃんはね、村中の誰からも愛されてます。中でも年寄り連中には特に崇められてましてね。
崇められる？
よくは知らないんですがね、フルデ家に生まれた女の子ってのには多少神聖な意味合いがあるらしいんですよ。ひなみ沢の土着信仰ですがね。お社様の生まれ変わりだとかなんとか、そんな話があるらしいですよ。
Living incarnation of Oyashiro-sama?
お社様。そういえば、同盟の登り旗の中に、お社様と書かれたものがあったような気がします。何ですか、お社様って。
ああ、ひなみ沢の守り神様の名前です。村にあだなす者に罰を当てるって信じられてましてね。まあ、そんな便利な神様がいたら、ダムの連中はとっくに神罰にやられているんでしょうが、幸い今日までその罰ってやつは一つも起こってませんがね。
村にあだなす大臣の孫が、お社様の怒りに触れ、なんて言いましたっけ。そう、鬼隠し。大臣の孫を鬼隠しにしたと。そういう筋書きになるわけでしょうか。
なるほどな。そういうことになるんでしょうな。
お社様が下した神罰。なら、犯人はお社様の生まれ変わりである、あの少女。
Even I didn't know exactly what I was saying. The fact that Oishi laughed it off was a bit of a relief. Oishi's joyous laugh was so infectious that I began to laugh like an idiot as well.
ありゃ、こりゃ珍しい。
Oishi, after laying into the horn several times, rolled the window down and leaned down, waving his arm in an exaggerated manner. It was a car headed the opposite way. Until now, we didn't run into any other cars except our own, and of all places, it was this desolate location. It seemed that Oishi knew the owner of that car. Oh, it's a doctor.
入江の先生。
Oh shit.
こんにちは。
The other car's window rolled down slowly, revealing a young man in a white overcoat. He was about my age or perhaps a bit older, but you really can't judge somebody by their
大
appearance.
石さんじゃありませんか。こんにちは。珍しいところでお会いしますね。
そりゃこっちのセリフですよ、先生。まさかこんなところで会うとはね。どうしたんです？
いえね、ちょっとした往診です。
ありゃ、そうですか。休館とかでしたか？
いえ、そんなに大したことではありませんでした。よかったですよ。
お医者の世話にならずに済むなら、それに越したことはないです。
ではこれで。急いで戻らないとスタッフに怒られますんで。
なっはははは。診療所長さんもではではお気をつけて。
The young doctor named Irie, after gesturing his farewell, drove forwards and soon disappeared around the corner. Oishi also drove forwards, but soon came to a stop again. He pulled out a worn map book from the dash. His expression didn't have an ounce of irreverence. He was perfectly serious.
どうしたんです？
今日は診療所は往診の日じゃないはずです。よっぽどの休館か、特殊な事情のある患者ということになりますね。
Why? Well, she flipped through the pages, opening up to the map of Takatsudo. After that, he took a look around and started to figure out what our current location was.
その休館が怪しいということですか？
行った高津戸地区にね、今私たちがいる道はここ。入江先生はこの道に対してこっちの方向から走ってきたと。
Having no sense of our surroundings, I couldn't digest anything about the place he was indicating on the map.
私たちは財布の取得場所を目指しています。ちなみに取得場所はここ。でもね、高津戸地区にわずかにある民家に向かうには、そもそも道が違うんです。
つまり、入江医師は民家のない方角から来たと。
山間の段々畑で農作業中に誰かが倒れたってのでない限りね、人が倒れて医者が呼ばれたら、普通は連れ帰って詳しく調べるもんです。
True.
でもさっきリエ医師は大したことはなかったと言いましたね。車には他には誰も乗っていなかったようですし。
Oishi didn't say any more than that. I also said nothing more. The doctor just now examined a patient close by. Only that, the noisy radio had suddenly gone silent. The sky had just as suddenly turned an oppressive color. As Oishi mused that it might start to rain, a torrential downpour started as though trying not to disappoint him. Eventually, Oishi stopped the car. The only sounds to break the silence were the percussion of the rain on the roof and the soft squeak of the windshield wipers.
ちょいと静か静かで行きましょうかね。
Saying that in a quiet voice, he exited the car without an umbrella, careful not to make any noise. Oishi leaned over, indicating the other side of the thicket. He was pointing to a prefabricated shed and a car that was parked beside it. Ooh, car looked obviously well cared for. It wasn't a vehicle that had been left there for several years.
営林署の機材小屋です。夏場以外は利用されてないと聞きました。
Oh well.
あの車は営林署の職員。
さあね。公用車には見えないですね。
Oishi was playing it cool, but my nervousness was gradually increasing.
一応は念のため。
Saying that, Oishi returned to the car. I thought he was going to get an umbrella, but he had grabbed the onboard radio instead.
もしもし、大石です。聞こえてるかな？こんにちは、こんにちは。
はい、沖宮 PS。大石さん、感度良好です。どうぞ。
今、高津戸地区の営林署機材小屋前です。矢後地に向かう方じゃないよ。南沢から高津戸に入る方の。
はい、確認しました。
小屋に不審者。
Oh.
これより職質しますし、5分で連絡なかったら駐在所に連絡と大至急応援パトを送ってください。よろしくお願いします。
了解しました。
じゃあ行ってみましょうかね。ふんふんふんふん。
Since he was the first confined here, he had heard the sound of a car multiple times, so he just thought the far-off sound was more of the same. However, the reaction from his captor was, until now, something he hadn't seen before. They jumped, reacting as if shocked by a jolt of electricity, and pressed against the window, cautiously peering outside.
困ったな。
営林署の人間。まあ。
いや、警察やんな。
One of the captives lifted the boy by his collar and pressed a blade against his
お
cheek.
兄ちゃん、ちょい静かにしててな。分かってると思うけど、大声出したりすると大変なことになるからな。
Toshiki Inukai was sure that the doctor reported things to the police. Coolest. He had felt relief when he thought that he was saved, but not imagining that his captors would resort to violence when they were cornered. His anxiety remained unabated.
どうする？
時間稼いでる。小僧連れてちょい裏から抜けな。ほとぼり冷めたら落ち合おう。
One of the perpetrators grabbed the boy by the collar and forced him to stand. Of course, Toshiki Inukai tried to resist by feigning that his illness had been aggravated by this rough treatment, but his captors paid no heed. The door was violently banged upon.
ごめんください。こんにちは。
The door was banged on again. Toshiki Inukai hesitated for a moment to respond to that voice by yelling. However, while he was being indecisive, his mouth was covered, taking that option away from him. The leader of the captives waved at the other to go. The younger perpetrator nodded in response, and while keeping the boy's mouth covered, started heading towards the back door.
はいはい。何かご用かいね。
どうも。警察ですがね。ここちょっと開けてもらっていいですか。急な雨で困っちゃいましてね。
ええ、今開けます。
The moment the lock was undone, Oishi forced the door open, and with a gleam of menace in his eyes, he pushed the man aside as he stepped into the room. Then in the small and empty room, he was able to quickly discern that the boy he was looking for was nowhere to be seen.
私はここは営林署の機材倉庫だって聞いてたんですけどね。何にもありませんね。
There was nothing inside the room that would indicate that this was an equipment shed. There's only a mountain of blankets, indicating that somebody was sleeping here alongside empty food packets strewn about.
ああ、ここはずいぶん前から空っぽさね。機材がしまってあるところなんて見たこともね
えわ。でも営林署の建物でしょ。あんた営林署の人。
あんたこそ誰よ。警察？
The two of them glared at each other suspiciously. Both Oishi and the man steadfastly refused to reveal their identity before the other did. The man, judging from the sharp look in Oishi's eyes, realized that it would be hard to talk his way out of this one. No matter what he said, the most he could buy would probably be only a few dozen seconds. Only the sound of the rain filled this tense moment. Just then, they heard the sound of a struggle from afar off. Oishi had a hunch. There was no doubt that Akasaka, who was circling around back, had run into the perpetrators who were trying to slip away. Oh shit! As Oishi thought that, the man in front of him reacted a moment faster. The man swung with an attack that was more intended to obscure Oishi's vision rather than actually hit him in the face. Seizing his opportunity, the man aimed a kick at Oishi's groin without any hesitation, but he missed his mark and was unable to land that critical blow. How do you miss the balls, bro? The man tried to pin Oishi, grabbed him by the base of his neck with both hands and fiercely tried to push him down. But as Oishi fell backwards as if kicking the man upward, he dug his foot into the man's midsection. With that leg acting as a fulcrum, the man was flung by the falling Oishi as if by a circle thrown. The two of them squared off in the pouring rain.
面白いじゃないの。俺とやろうってか。ね。
Oishi, as he tried to cheer himself on, grinned smugly. He then stood up while brushing the mud off himself. Even though he countered the assault, Oishi was getting up rather awkwardly compared to the man who threw, who swiftly sprang to his feet. Akasaka's voice rang out from the distance. Judging from the distress in his voice, he was already engaged in a fight and wanted Oishi to reconvene with him. But Oishi's hands were full as well.
Akasaka-san! 申し訳ない! ちょっと待っててくださいよ!
The man raised both fists into a stance that hinted at him being acquainted with karate or some other form of martial arts. Of course, Oishi, as an officer of the law, was decently versed in judo. He also had the moxie to have been through his share of fights, fair share of fights before. Because of that, he could tell the man in front of him was quite a bit better at fighting than he was. Ah, damn it. Thinking that this was going to be easy, just because the order came from Sonozaki family to release the hostage had been a big mistake.
久々に胃液がこみ上げてくる感じがしますよ。
Oishi played off the situation like it was no sweat. His opponent, seeing his attitude, took that to mean that Oishi wasn't going to go down easily. The man wildly charged forward, attempting to grab Oishi. If the man managed a successful clinch from his low stance, Oishi would be tackled to the ground and ended up being mounted. What? It was something you saw. Hey, Knight, thank you for the 22.
From bald.
It was something you saw often when children fought, but it really was a bad position since you couldn't do much once you were in it. Oishi responded to that move, also lowered his stance to collide with the man head on. The moment they clashed, Oishi grabbed the man's lapel. As he yanked the lapel upwards, he smashed into the man's solar plexus with the elbow of the same arm. It was a move from Oishi's own personal brand of brawling judo. He then grabbed on with his free hand and attempted to throw his opponent with both hands. But the man lowered his center of gravity and swung his arm in a large arc, entwining them with Oishi's. Not only that, but he had forced both of Oishi's elbows to the outside, and Oishi, now in an awkward position, was in danger of exposing his back with his hands still clutching the man's chest. This guy practiced Aikido or grappling, didn't he? Oishi, cursing the fact that his fingers were twisted into the man's shirt and couldn't get away, released the grip, but he was still in an awkward position of getting bent over. And to top it off, at zero range. This is wording. The man was able to read Oishi's movement completely as he tried to squirm his way into a better position. And then took the palm of his hands and swiftly clapped them over both of Oishi's ears. Nuts! Clapping the ears in any other martial art except for self-defense was basically forbidden. Karate and judo didn't recognize it as a legal technique. It was that much of a simple and dangerous attack. Oishi raised both his hands as he tried to reflexively clutch at his own ears. But before that could happen, the man wrapped his arm around Oishi's neck. His thick bicep clenched firmly around the base of Oishi's neck like a vice. Oishi instinctively thought he was going to be killed. After all, it wasn't hard to believe that a man like this, who was accustomed to fighting, could crush his opponent's neck from this position. But his opponent didn't do that. He had chosen to keep his hold and force Oishi to lose consciousness. That's why Oishi at that moment, even though his face was twitching, was grinning widely. Even though his opponent had a chance to kill him, he didn't choose to. He was thinking, this guy has no intention of killing me. However, even though that might be the case, the man holding on his neck was by no means gentle. In no time at all, Oishi's consciousness began to fade. Having the experience of being taken down countless times in judo during his student days, Oishi was utterly resigned to the fact that it was over. Akasaka was finally recovering from the intense pain of being kicked in a rather sensitive area. He had bumped into the captain carrying the boy by the back entrance. He had seen Toshiki Inukai's picture plenty of times, but it wasn't able to immediately ascertain if the boy in front of him was a real deal with his mouth covered in packing tape. Also, with his limited experience, it wasn't hard for him to panic over how to deal with the situation. Of course, the perpetrator didn't overlook his momentary lapse. His kick landed squarely in a critical spot with Akasaka not even having time to call for help. As the man flung the boy over his shoulder, he headed towards the front of the shed. But upon hearing Oishi's bellowing voice, he gave up on going that direction. He then dashed off towards the forest, as if the weight of the boy slung over his shoulder wasn't even there. Akasaka was lost for a moment. Meeting up with Oishi, who was fighting with the enemy, was by far the safer option, but he couldn't just lose sight of the fleeing man. Akasaka stood up and chased after the captive's back. He ran through the short thicket, branches and fallen leaves crunching underfoot. Tips of the branches raked and clawed at him, small scratches inscribing themselves on his body one after another. He kept on stepping into puddles and mud, and his shoes were soon filled with murky water. For Akasaka, traveling through this unexplored forest was, even though this was an emergency situation, extremely unpleasant. As he said that, he regretted it immediately, as it was just but a waste of breath. There wasn't a thief in the world that would politely stop when told to by the police. So a city boy like Akasaka running through this forest was an arduous task. However, it must have been no easy task either for the man carrying the minister's grandson. He neither gained nor lost ground in his pursuit. Akasaka, upon realizing that, gained back a bit of composure. Just keep on chasing him. We were running in the same condition. In fact, the man running with an awkward stride was at far more disadvantage. They couldn't run forever. Eventually, he'd definitely trip and fall. As long as he was being hounded, he would definitely stumble. How long is this fucking chapter? As soon as his wish was fulfilled, the man who had stepped in something and lost his balance was no longer able to bear the weight of the boy dropping him. Akasaka, in all honesty, didn't care about the perpetrator at all. Just as long as he could ensure the safety of Toshiki Inukai. No, we're not doing too. I gotta go. So if the perpetrator ran off by himself, it was perfectly acceptable. But it seemed that Toshiki Inukai was important to the man as well and didn't choose to just run away empty-handed. Akasaka didn't know what to do in this kind of situation. His first priority should probably be to ensure that the safety of the boy, subduing his captor being less important. Grappling with the perpetrator wasn't something he planned on, but most likely it was either do or die. Akasaka's moment of indecision proved to be fatal. The man, aiming right between, or rather for both of Akasaka's eyes, struck out with a jab. Not wanting that, Akasaka raised both his hands to his face. At that moment, the man kicked at his unguarded midsection. I thought he was going for the balls again. The pain almost felt like his vital organs were being squeezed out of his body, but he latched onto his opponent's leg. But his opponent didn't hesitate one bit. Leading with his seized foot, the man jumped at Akasaka, applying pressure and pushing him down. Akasaka was unable to withstand that and fell, but under no circumstance was he letting that leg go. The two men fell together in a tangled heap. The man who was desperate to pull his leg free from Akasaka, but having fallen in an awkward position, was unable to. Two of them rolled around on the ground, floundering about, trying to gain an advantage. But Akasaka, who was holding onto his opponent's knee with both hands, and that opponent, who had complete freedom to move his upper body, were in two completely different situations. The man gained a positional advantage on Akasaka, who was still latched onto his leg and couldn't move away, and pounded full force on his head with both fists. Not only that, he found a rock nearby and beat it against Akasaka's skull. Thwack, thwack, thwack. The difference between being hit with a fist and being hit with a rock was vast. Akasaka quickly thought of letting go of the man's leg to free his hands to protect his head, but if he let go, the man would get away. If he didn't dig in here, everything would be for naught. The boy was trying to say, he was trying to save was right there. He was going to save him and go back to Tokyo. If he could do that, then it would be goodbye to the freakish village. Without looking, I could tell my forehead had split open, was gushing blood, but I didn't let go of the man's leg. How could I? I won't let go. When the man realized that no matter how much he beat my head, he wasn't getting away, he used both his hands to grab my throat to crush my windpipe. I pulled my head back as a slight form of resistance, but it was of no use. The man's hands enveloped my neck and began to crush it like a vice. It was less about the pain of not being able to breathe so much as it was choking so hard I felt like I was going to throw up. It felt like my stomach was going to turn itself inside out, but I could only endure it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Can you guys lose already and end the chapter? My throat hurts. I won't let go. I can't let go. Bro, these guys literally lost. Oishi already got shit on. I didn't want to be here. I want to resolve this and go back to Tokyo. Go back to Tokyo and talk to Yuki all about our unborn child. We were going to talk about our bright future. I had no intention of loosening my grip. However, it loosened just a bit and the man's leg came free. The man kicked as hard as possible and tumbled backwards. My head was spinning. I was unable to get up right away. No, I couldn't even put any strength into getting up in the first place. Even so, I couldn't back down. If I let him escape now, this chance would never come again. Even just catching their scent was nothing short of a miracle. If we weren't able to get the minister's grandson back here, there wouldn't be another chance. The man tried to drag the boy to his feet, but the kid was displaying some unexpected resistance, allowing me to get up unnoticed. But I grasped a rock that the man had just beat me over the head with. Now it's my turn. The rock should be able to supplement what meager strength I had left, adding more than enough power to my attack. My fist, still wrapped around the rock, dug into the side of the man's torso. It seemed like it hurt him quite a bit. The man rolled around for a bit, clutching his side. Freed from the man's grip, the boy hid behind me. To the boy, those were words he was waiting for the most, but the crisis was still not over. That was because, even though he was still clutching at his side, the man had gotten up again and had taken a fighting stance. I could see in the man's eyes the resentment at the pain I had caused him and the confidence that he could still beat me. If we were to clash head on again, he might not even stop if my head were split open.
これおとなしく降参しろ。
てめえこそ小僧をこっちへよこすんだ。首の骨をへし折られていか。
誰が貴様の言いなりになどなるも。もうじき応援が到着する。貴様らに逃げ場などない。
The man reacted adversely to the word reinforcements. That was because he now knew that arguing like this wasn't just a waste of time, but put him closer and closer to danger. Realizing that, the man shifted mental gears almost too quickly.
なら手っ取り早く済ませるぜ。こいつならどうだよ。
What the man pulled out from his back pocket was, of all things, a gun. Of course, I'm a police officer. It's not like I don't know what a gun is. But having one pointed at me was something I'd never experienced before. Was it real? Of course it was. There was no way it was a replica situation
お
like
となし
this.
く両手を頭の上で組んで。
次に乗るな悪党。誰がお前に従うか。
クソバカが。撃たれなきゃこいつの恐ろしさがわからねえかよ。
貴様の銃声で応援がここに駆けつけるぞ。
バカが。森の中で。しかもこの雨だぞ。銃声などかき消える。
As long as he still held the gun, no matter how much I yelled at him, I was at a distinct disadvantage. But I still had a fighting chance. If I were in his shoes, instead of wasting time yelling at each other like this, I would shoot him and take the boy. That way was the fastest and would suppress any sort of further resistance from him. But the man was demanding my surrender without having fired a shot, meaning that either he either didn't want to shoot or couldn't. In other words, the man in front of me was soft. If I could buy even just a little more time, the factor that would lead to my victory was numerous. Oishi was probably on his way. Nope. And the reinforcement we called for before coming here should already be well on their way too. Not only that, they should have contacted the local police box. Without a doubt, somebody stationed in the village would be here much quicker than that. Alright, this motherfucker game is taking 5 million years on this chapter, chat. I gotta go. Jesus Christ, why is this chapter like 3 hours long? Chat, I literally have to go somewhere. Like, this chapter is just way too fucking long. We'll pick it up tomorrow. Nah, listen. It's the last chapter? No, it's fucking not. It's 1 hour, by the way? How has it been? Chat, we've been playing Higurashi for well over an hour. What do you mean it's 1 hour? Huh? Are you guys delusional? What are you saying? Bro's just making shit up. Alright, well. Listen, if I didn't have to go somewhere, it'd be fine, but I literally have to go somewhere, chat. Like, we were on a timer. Unfortunately, this chapter was like a little too long. So, final trailer? Yeah, you got me fucked if you think I'm ending Higurashi early to leave and you're like, watch final trailer. Like, do you really think that's gonna happen? We're gonna watch it tomorrow. Anyways, chat, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I gotta head out, unfortunately. I got a long ass drive I gotta do. Start Higo early, motherfucker. You keep stalling on Uma when you say you're going on ZZZ. How about I do what I want? And if you don't like it, go fucking play Higo yourself. Huh? Anyways, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thank you guys, as always, for hanging out. Unfortunately, like I said, today we didn't have as much time to finish up Higu. Tomorrow we will pick it back up and maybe we can finish it. I don't know, because apparently these fucking, like, you guys said this chapter is shorter. I think it has less chapters, but each individual chapter is longer than any fucking chapter from the other chapters. Like, it's just the chapters individually are really fucking long. There's less chapters, but it's just like long for no reason. Bro, we're only 3 chapters into this fucking chapter, and we're 6 hours in. Like, I don't know. There's like, the other chapters have like chapters that are like only an hour. This, almost every chapter of this one has been 2+. Anyways. Alright, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye. 3 chapters into the chapter. Yeah, because Higurashi has, each game is a chapter, but then they have chapters within chapters. Bye-bye.